Ready?
Wait.
All right.
I got the C6.
3, 2, 1, go. All right. So the first part's pretty intense. We'll explain some stuff after. This is this is going poorly. No, stop doing that.
I got the trigger hands.
Okay, no. This is.
It's gonna be co-op world record.
Yeah, now it's co-op world record. There's a 5-minute intro, which is pretty exhilarating. But I guess we can do a roll call. Well, I'm Chaotic Ace. We can do a roll call real quick for everyone
Chaotic
here.
Ace.
I am Woofer ZFG.
The live split developer.
Live split developer right here. I'm Trog, WW.
I'm VB.
I'm Zolas.
We've got Kirby over there, who is
Kirby
the
Master.
proud namer of this file.
Honorary Wind Waker.
He's the Magoo Master, yeah. There's been 3 times you come to my stream when I've been in DRC, and you've killed it. It's been your fault.
Sorry.
Yeah. So the first part of this run is pretty slow. It's just mostly story progressions. There's not much to talk about, but as it gets later on in the run, like around the 30-minute mark is when it'll actually start to pick up. So, for the first 30 minutes, that's when you go and get your snacks and
Yeah, if you got something
put your
to do,
kids to bed. And,
don't feel bad. Just set your alarm
Yeah.
for 30 minutes. I promise.
there's nothing to talk about during this part.
But to be fair, we'll make it interesting. All right, we'll make the beginning interesting. I promise there's stuff that will happen.
We will do our best. In fact, I could probably fall asleep lying across their laps right now. Why? Should I take off my shoes too? Let me kick back and. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I'm okay with this. Are you? Trog over here is rubbing my leg.
I'm just comforting you. You're free.
I'm free. All right, good. There's nothing better to do.
Do the whole run like this.
Yeah. Actually, here, give me the remote.
You should just play the intro just like this.
Yeah. Here, give me the.
Play. You can probably
about
control
stuff
it.
like this.
Oh god. You can probably
Alright.
play through like out that like this.
Yeah, I could.
Alright, let's do it.
I've got it.
Hey, Ace.
Alright, that's good.
Hey, Ace, how's this feeling going?
It's good. It's good. It's going good.
Okay.
Meme waste.
It's going good. It's going good. I've got Trog is rubbing my leg. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable
He's
here.
calming you down. Don't you feel better?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm here for.
All right, guys. Another intense part is coming up.
Okay.
Come on, need help.
Oh, okay.
Need help. Smash
Make
this.
voice a bad boy.
Smash the B button for me. There we go. What are you deleting?
His like.
Nice.
Like the anime boy, all the anime boys.
Yeah.
And get hyped
So-
because after the first 5 minutes of no inputs happen, we get
Yeah.
to mash text. So
Yeah. So it's basically this cutscene and then
that's
text.
when shit gets real.
Yep.
Alright?
Yep.
Because he could lose frames.
I could. Oh, I should reset. I didn't use the time save. Okay. So
So,
I
when you
should
see
totally.
the-
I actually meant to reset. I was gonna start it and then reset, but I forgot and claimed that I didn't use the time saver. So there is actually one thing to mention up to this point.
There is?
There is one thing you can do, and that is that you can. Okay, I'm gonna get up. This is starting to feel a little awkward. All right.
Alright.
So something you actually can do is that you can start the file. You can start a file. Like you can put in the file name, start the file, and then
You load
You-
the intro cutscene already in memory.
Yeah.
So when you reload the file again, it loads it slightly faster.
yeah, you start the cutscene, reset, and then start again.
Saves
It saves
about a
12.
third of a second.
What was it? It was like 12 frames or something.
Depending on the Wii.
I put my shoes back on.
Yeah, almost half.
I'm just undressing on screen.
So we call it New Game Plus as a meme.
Yeah.
So here comes the critical point.
This is
When
outset.
he mashes through text, he can use the A button and the B button.
Yes.
And
it
if
is.
you see a little green circle,
Or an arrow.
underneath the
Or an
text
arrow.
box,
Or an arrow.
that means he lost.
It's not a
at
circle,
least
okay? Technically,
a
it's
frame.
a swirl. All
He
right.
may have lost a frame.
It's a swirl.
so
It's not just a circle. It's
when
a
he
swirl.
starts losing frames, we will start looking down on him.
They will.
All right.
They will.
This run may end.
So
Because you what? Oh yeah.
these text boxes don't count. These don't count.
I still haven't. Nothing. No press on the controller has
This is
actually
where,
done
this is where
anything
it's
yet.
going to get exciting. Here we go. Here we
He
go.
has.
It's
He
happening.
actually pressed the B button quite a
Here
few
we go.
times. I did nothing.
This is the moment. Is he going to get the first framer?
All right. So it starts off with Ariel telling you need to go to. It's your birthday.
Yeah,
and
it's
you need to go to your grandmother to. Link is turning
That's
12
one
today.
frame perfect text box.
Yeah. And she tells you need to go. Grandma's been looking for you, so we need to go visit Grandma.
Right now,
This
this is
frame
comparable
perfect.
to the
Well,
task.
no, it's not. I lost 12 frames. Remember?
The task doesn't
Oh, the
do
task
that.
didn't do that. Right.
But
You
the task
should
stays
restart it.
loading zone, so.
You should restart it.
But this is right now frame to frame
So,
task.
all right. Something to make note of while it's slow. This guy over here, the guy holding the mic, is tasked in this game, and it's incredible. And we'll talk a little bit about it as this run goes on. But for now, we're just gonna slide up the tower and go over to Grandma.
In this game, fastest form of movement is rolling on land.
Yep. All right.
Fastest form of movement is side hopping.
You just missed 2 rolls.
I missed 2 rolls.
This would be about the time where he would reset.
Yeah, I'd reset over that. I dropped 2 rolls. It's over. So fancy setup here to hold down right and then roll. Gets through the ladder. Coloration's fine.
All right, we got some more chances for missed
It's all right.
frames.
Magoo.
He's nailed every single text box so far. Like, I'm kind of blown away.
Magoo. Oh, not that one. It's because I was looking. I need to look away.
So,
I could do tech. Yeah, I could do blindfold.
Heroes Close is not required to beat the game, but in an RTA setting, you do need to get it to progress story.
Yeah.
The whole goal of the next 16 minutes is going to just be leave the.
I better not be on
island
outside for 16 minutes.
for less.
Not
than
another
6
16 minutes.
If you're me, it's 16. If you're Ace, it's like 15:48.
Pretty much.
But yeah, the goal is basically just do the story stuff and then leave the island.
Yep.
You are.
Why is that?
Most of this
I didn't
stuff,
plug in. Oh,
but
I did.
That's pretty much it. Only.
So save warp here to get back to aerial faster.
Yeah, everything he's doing right now is theoretically not required, but doing so requires a lot of task-only strats, tool-assisted.
I did a 180 turn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Lost like 3 or 4 frames.
Yeah.
You're gonna do the double. You're gonna do a side hop. Right? Don't roll. Don't tell me you roll. I'm gonna be so triggered. Oh. Dude, that's like.
It was like a smile. It was like.
Yeah. So he rolled into that cutscene there, and he lost probably like
3
2
frames. 3. Apparently, Venix said it saves 3. I could never get it to save 3.
So,
Oh, that's right. Pit asked for a shout out.
we'll shout him out when he deserves
Shout out
it.
to
all right,
Pitt.
at the end. He's got to stay up till the end if he wants to hear his shout out.
No.
He's
gonna
got to
shout out
earn
now.
it.
We've got to get out of the way. We need to get him out of the way.
Yeah, we'll forget.
Yeah, we might forget. All right.
Shoutouts to Pit Icarus, the best speedrunner of this game, the prodigy, who he didn't have one. No, he
Not yet.
had like sub 6, I think.
On H, he had something on HD.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, we should mention this is on the original version.
Yeah.
This is not on HD, which is thankfully slower. We finally. It used to be like faster, barely.
Yeah, and it's still. Some people say it could maybe be faster, but I doubt it.
But Ace finally saved the original
Yeah.
version.
So HD lacks the HD version of this game lacks a major glitch, which we'll talk about when we get to it. Just don't want to spoil anything. And then as far as language, Japanese because it's fastest, just generic reason because of text.
Japanese version saves. We don't know, 8 to 10 minutes.
You don't know, just a lot.
It's a lot.
It hasn't been timed in years. A lot. Just a lot. So I need to get the sword from Orko.
Nice. Isn't that 1 frame? Get out of the water. Full speed?
Something like that.
4 rolls. Oh, you can count.
So he got the telescope, not because he's going to use it ever again.
The telescope is very useful, actually.
Yeah. You'll use it a total of 0 times later on. But again, he needs it to progress story.
Yep.
He's doing all this just so he can get the sword here, so he can cut down some trees.
Yeah, some trees that have an invisible wall blocking past them. Maybe, like, unless you have the sword, the invisible wall isn't there, right?
Yep. The moment you have a sword in your inventory, the invisible wall goes away.
This game has a thing for invisible walls.
Yep. So this fight actually has some text to it. He's not just mashing buttons, he's actually doing some sort of rhythmic movement of the control stick to do optimal combos. And this is called quick parry, hopefully. It's a 2-frame window to do a parry here.
Damn it,
Early.
really. Okay.
What it does, if you do get it, is it gets to a quick second parry.
Yeah, it was like
You'll
1
see
frame
what it
early.
looks like here.
I was like 1 frame early.
Normally, it would save what? It saved like 3 seconds to get it.
Something like that. Alright, now the start. It's probably like a 9:55.
I guess. For me, that'd be like.
Also,
a
the
10 or
arrow
7.
was blue or purplish. It had like a weird tint to it. Nice. Who's the runner? If this memory card doesn't save on me, I'm gonna be.
We should also mention that he's saving and quitting
Yeah.
to reload. In
I mean,
this case, it saves a couple seconds from going.
It's
to
actually
back
very
outside.
close to doing it without the save word.
But the one after we got the heroes closed saved a lot.
I keep hitting it early, it's weird.
So here comes the trees here that we have yet to figure out how to get past. If you can figure out a way to get past those trees without the hero sword, you'll save a couple minutes. Not even kidding. So go pull up your Wind Waker and go try it out. Figure it out for us.
Man, this is like weird for some reason.
I think it's what's better, rolling with R or rolling with A?
Rolling with A, I'm sorry.
R.
A.
Because you're rolling with A and then cap. Isn't that a thing?
No, it's hard.
Well, you can switch if you're playing on a Game Boy player. You can roll with X.
Well, yeah, but that's not done.
That is nice.
That's not A. You can press it. I know.
Here's a little minor trick to get a red rupee in the logs. The
Yeah.
sword just picks it up for you.
You can't what? Oh yeah, no.
Nice RNG. By the time he beats Forsaken Fortress 1, he wants like 70 rupees.
Yeah. Well, 65 is doable, but I really.
He ideally wants a lot of rupees here from
He had to hit me. Okay.
because he needs to
Ideally,
buy
he wouldn't hit me, because then I could get
nice heart.
rupees there and not hearts.
He took damage, so he couldn't get rupees
Yeah.
from that.
Oftentimes, if you're not at full health, you'll get hearts instead of green rupees, and it can be annoying at a couple times.
And again, this is just because he needs 80 rupees to purchase the sale.
Yeah.
The sale, however, is not one of the better items in the game. We kind of obsolete it. You would think it'd be pretty good if you remember this game casually.
Yeah, the sale, it's not used that often, actually.
Still is a required item to get.
Also, this cutscene is technically skippable,
Yeah.
but you do need to start it.
No, you don't. Not in the test.
You don't? Oh, right. Right, if you skip, okay.
We don't even watch it.
Right.
Spoiler.
So you can entirely skip it.
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah, everything he's done so far is skippable.
Most of it, except for the intro.
Except for the intro.
The
unless
very
you're HD.
intro cutscene, yeah. HD is cheap.
Yeah. But yeah, I think what's the HD record? 358?
5836 probably,
Yeah.
I think.
So the world
Sounds
record in
about right.
HD is 358. The world record in SD is 356 by this guy.
55, 40,
55.
55, 44 or something like that. I don't even remember it right
By
now.
this dude. So it's
This
actually
dude.
really close, which is pretty cool. Speaking of a very different games. Yeah.
Yep. There's some tech that's the same between both of them, but there's one major thing that makes this run much more interesting. Feet tangled up in wires. Nice. Yeah.
The HD run struggles a lot with a lot of randomness. You need optimally. There's two things in a run that one is a 1 in 5 chance of happening, and the other one is a 1 in 8 chance of happening. So combined, to have an optimal run, you need 1 in 40 luck, which
Yeah.
the record does have, which is pretty insane. But in this, we don't have to worry about that. There's some luck, but the luck is actually pretty minor.
So just to give an idea of how much Japanese does save though, throughout the course of the run, like this cutscene alone, I think it saves like 80 seconds on. This is English.
Yeah.
This is like this is one of the much more drastic. Yeah, there's a huge difference. There's a huge difference between English and Japanese with this cutscene. It's pretty incredible.
And the reason why it's like so much faster is just because Japanese characters are just more efficient in what you can say in a text box. So there's just less characters that need to get displayed in general. And since it's displaying these text boxes frame by character by character, frame by frame, each less character there is 1 frame save.
Yeah.
It stacks up to a lot. So he would like to have what, like 30-ish rupees by this point?
26 is okay.
You can make it work with 26.
Fence jump.
Swag.
Fence jump.
No one else goes for that jump slash all
I
the way
think
over the
I think
fence?
Wixie
You
does.
can mess it up.
Why did he not? Nice. Grandma.
So now
So-
is our final time to say goodbye to Grandma.
Yeah. We
We'll
never
see her
return.
again.
We used to get soup, but we no longer get soup. We don't even get a bottle, so we don't have anything to hold soup in. Which is basically soup is an item you can get later on from Grandma, and it lets you do double damage and it fully restores your health, but it has no use and it's slow to get.
My favorite part is when we go back for Savage Labyrinth, we literally run right past her door, and she's just inside
Yep.
rooted and sick, and we say, nope.
Getting soup would
Nah.
lose like over 2 minutes because of it would change routing because we need to get a bottle, and then the cutscene itself is like a minute.
Takes a minute
Yeah.
to get the soup.
So if this was a normal run, it'd be like checking Twitter and stuff during these cutscenes. Just nothing better to do.
Are you kidding me? Dude, this is the hypest part. The double roll.
Spamming
He
the
got,
pyramids in chat.
he got 2 rolls there before that door, which is really hard. Alright. And fun fact, the pirate ship right there, if you can also find another way to get into the pirate ship without needing to like talk to Tetra and get the hero shield, you can skip
This cutscene,
This
yep.
cutscene, the hero shield and everything.
Because the
door
hero
for the
shield
pirate
has
ship
no use.
still takes you for the spoils bag and everything, so
Yep.
even when it's like in the distance, like far away, if you can figure out a way to get to the pirate ship, you would skip a portion of the intro. It's rather unfortunate that there's like several different things, like very minor things, like you could get past this tree and skip like several minutes. You could get onto the ship and save another several minutes, but we have yet to figure that out.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential for cutscene skips in this game, but it's just it ends up being like way too complex, or basically impossible. So some of its limits.
It's mostly because most of the glitches we use depend on several certain items. The items that you can obtain in the beginning just aren't that useful.
Yeah. Well, no, the telescope's very useful.
Oh yeah.
You can soft lock the game with a telescope.
But to put it into perspective, if you could somehow manage to obtain the Wind Waker, the conductor's baton in the game, obviously. If you're gonna obtain that during the intro, like right as soon as you start the game, you can just skip all of what he just did right now and actually save 20 minutes. You can just go straight to Forsaken Fortress 1.
Yep. Rolling feels a little bit weird right now.
Should've warmed up.
Yeah.
I think I broke your controller.
You?
Yeah,
Why? What do you?
Point striker.
Oh yeah. Yep.
My hands are incapable.
So now we're getting Spoils Bag, another useless item we will
Yeah.
never use.
This entire thing again will be skipped. Or the task does skip it.
Yeah, this is another skippable item. But it's okay because Nico's awesome.
Nico is awesome.
And they ruined his voice in HD. If you watch the HD version of Nico's voice, it's
If you
horrible.
watch the HD version, if you
Watch.
watch his
If you-
voice, if you listen,
I
if you watch
physically
his voice.
just feel the pain, alright? It's like visually see it. It's horrible. They ruined his voice. Rope game.
This is, yeah.
How much do you love Rope Game, Ace? I think that silence is a lot. First try. Oh man.
Thanks. Clapping? No, don't do that.
But yeah, the ropes can be
No.
really trolly. So
Don't do that. Yes, that's the first run killer.
yeah, there's another one. Just in case you were already missing the ropes.
No.
Don't worry, we'll see more of them.
Yeah.
Everybody.
You're gonna do about 20,000 claps. Better get ready. Yeah. So
Let's get caught.
because of all the text in this game, you end up hitting the A and B button about 20,000 times each.
If you mash it.
Did you actually finish the run with your family?
I did. Yes. Magoo.
JRP will be
Alright, so right here, as soon as you load this area, the lights over there are moving. This is the Forsaken Fortress, and those spotlights are supposed to catch you if you go on them. And they're guarding some rupees that I need to get. So basically, I got on the ladder really quickly, and I'm going to mash roll attacks as quickly as I can to make a good cycle on the lights to grab the rupees as fast as possible. And actually, there's only one reason you actually... The task would completely skip coming here if it wasn't for one thing, which... basically, you get a stone from Tetra that lets her talk to you. And the King of Redlands can talk to you through it also.
Something cool about the cycles is the English text, because it lasts longer. The cycle will be different if you do an English run, so there's
Yeah.
an interesting difference between Japanese and English that you wouldn't normally think about.
Yeah. Text affects a lot of little things like that.
And actually, I'm pretty sure the English cycle is pretty bad too.
Actually, Wixie and I worked out a good way to do
Oh,
it.
there's like a really hard, like even harder.
It's
faster
stupidly
strat.
difficult, yeah.
In
But
general,
it ends up being
though-
slower because of the text, obviously. But
Well, yeah, but if you were just considering
The actual
movement-wise,
movement-wise, it's really
in-game
fast.
time-wise,
yeah,
yeah. And no, we do not use in-game time. Sorry.
You
Sorry,
can-
in-game time lovers.
the task skips this cutscene, doesn't it? Yeah, the task skips this cutscene. Right? It's
Yeah,
part of it.
yeah. Even 100% task can skip this cutscene. By 100%?
Actually, there's a 100% task being worked on by Cryptic SR. Yeah,
Yes.
Did he skip this?
he
Yes,
did.
he
He's about what? I think he's
He's about an
100
hour 40.
yeah, he's like
Down the
150.
gods.
I think it's 150k frames in or something around there.
Yeah, he's around an hour 45 in.
So that's the first time Link should die, but he doesn't.
There's multiple times.
Link, yeah, he's dead.
This is where he goes to Majora's Mask.
The sword falls out of his sheath every time it gets me.
One of those days, dude.
Actually, wait, if you skip this cutscene, then you
Yes.
don't lose the sword. When you skip, yeah.
Yeah.
And also, the moblins, like the moblins that catch you here, if you have a sword, they don't catch you. Yeah.
To skip this cutscene, though, requires you to have the Wind Waker.
Yeah.
And we do not have that yet.
The task gets the Wind Waker like 6 minutes in. Yes.
Why didn't you skip that cutscene?
Okay, you can skip getting this, but like I said before, you need to come here for one reason, and it's just for this thing right here. You can't get bombs
You also need the boat.
and the boat. Okay. You do need the boat, yes.
So yeah, that activating that gossip. Here's the red rupee store. And wow, okay, you didn't get caught yet. That is a really tricky movement.
This is like what scares me. The Nova Bomb screen scares me. This is like terrifying for me.
This is like all what face for. Yeah,
Should work. Yeah. I should do Tower
but yeah,
Step.
pretty much. No one does that fast rupee strat there. Everyone does baby strats, me included.
So you have to disable this searchlight because you have to sidle across a wall, and this searchlight guards it, and there's no way to get past it
Yep, this is the only searchlight we actually have to.
without disabling it. Yeah,
Unless you're a task.
that's your task. Task cheats. The task uses frame advance. It's cheating. He was alright.
Yeah, that was good. You can really
We'll
be
jump
annoying.
into the window here.
Nice.
Yeah, it's new. What's new?
We all good?
This room actually got me yesterday. It's nice.
Watch out, you're in my back.
Yeah.
So coming up is going to be a minor. I don't know. We're on the fence about calling it a glitch or not, but we call it barrel glitch, where he's going to pick up a barrel and set it back down immediately. And what this does is it decreases the Moblin's sight radius for a short amount of time, so we can actually sneak by these guys without having to carry the barrel all the way around. Normally, doing this, just running across without doing that barrel lift would not work. You would have already gotten caught for sure.
Yeah. Although sometimes the very first mob on a ramp can catch you, regardless of how well you do it.
Yeah.
It's just bad luck.
Because it's RNG how long it takes like the moblin to like sniff and whatever. And here's another one, another instance of the barrel glitch.
Really.
There you go.
You had to wait to put down the barrel until the moblin actually started walking, because otherwise the glitch wouldn't work. Not sure actually why that happens, but...
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, shout outs to Chaser Lee, another really good runner of this game.
I think
He's-
SVA also kind of contributed towards
He
figuring that out.
SVA made a video saying thanks to Chase for finding this.
Ah.
But yeah, Chase Lee, he's second place right now. He claims he's not second place because he had a video issue with his PB, but he's still second place to me in our hearts, even though he won't upload it.
These hearts are pink.
But he's a really good runner of this game. You should all follow him too.
I mean, it's not going to affect it. Unless they get the coloration glitch at Valhalla, which has only happened once.
Also, fun fact, you can actually skip the hero's sword here. You can just do a glitch to get into the loading zone.
You can actually skip the hero sword all the way up to the master sword.
Yeah. But doing so would be
Nice. But it's been happening really. I don't know. For some reason, Link has been missing the third hit. Nice, the backflip. Yeah. Now another minute of nothing. That's it, Metalama, right? So. So yeah, more of nothing. But yeah, triggering this cutscene is what gives you the boat, right? Or watching this cutscene. You get the boat from this cutscene.
the bow.
The boat.
Oh,
Boat. The
I see
boat.
the bow. You get
You get the
hero's
bow,
bow.
yes.
This is
You get the
news to
bow
me.
from this cutscene.
Whoa. Redo
Early.
the task.
Redo the
Okay.
task, yeah.
But yeah, watching this cutscene is required to spawn the King of Red Lions,
Yeah.
which is absolutely required to beat the game. You cannot beat the game without having him around to talk to you and say, hey.
Dude. Oh my god, that was so
Really
good.
at it. I forgot.
That was so good.
But yeah, if you actually try to enter Hyrule 2 without the King of Red Lions, you'll soft lock.
Or Hyrule 1 too, because you can't
You can do
leave.
Hyrule 1.
But you can't leave.
Task game.
Oh, okay, you can say
warp
warp out.
to-
Yes, yeah, right.
It's possible. It's complicated, but it's possible.
It's complicated, yes.
But no matter what, you're stuck at Hyrule 2
Yeah.
after the Forsaken Fortress 2.
So I didn't mention why it was important to get that stone, that I didn't, like, as soon as I got launched over and then I read the text and I got that stone. Basically, the boat, inside the boat, you get bombs inside the boat later on with a second rope game. And if you don't get that stone, when you go back to the boat, it's actually still the first rope game, the game I had already beaten, and it's not the second one that gives you bombs. And it's a soft, well, I don't think it's a soft lock. There's a way to go back. You can go back to FF1, can't you? Through, like, complex rooms, or... No, not if you have the sword, never mind.
As long as you skip the sword, you can get that there.
But yeah, it ends up being a soft lock, and you need bombs to beat the game, unfortunately. They're like one of the more crucial items.
I think bombs would be skippable if you could figure out a way to get the Nehru's Pearl.
Well, go down.
Oh yeah, and go down. So yeah, bomb skipping.
I think there's something else as well.
There might be.
That probably come up when we talk about like calls for this
Even
game.
regardless, bombs are going to be really useful in this speedrun.
Yeah.
Yes, bombs. Technically, you don't, but they are incredibly useful.
In a
so-
bunch of places, yeah.
That's a good point.
I would say Skyward Sword they're used the least to break. Like, you use them to kill yourself for bits, so I mean, that's arguable. Well, yeah, water bombs are broken, but normal bombs you only do use like a ledge. You do vine clip and maybe like a boost similar to it. Very.
So we have a minor trip to do here.
Yeah.
He won't let you leave unless you get the sale. That's what the text says. Basically, buy a sale before I let you do anything fun. So we're gonna get the sale. You're also gonna get the Tingle Tuner right now, aren't you?
Yeah. 'Cause it's faster.
Yeah. Faster. You can. There are two different points where you can get the Tingle Tuner. It doesn't matter either way. It's frames either way. No one's actually bothered timing it.
And it's actually impossible to skip it, so a tunerless run would still get it.
Yeah. So there is a category called tunerless, but all that means is that you don't actually use the item. You still have to get it, but you don't use it. And we'll explain. He's going to be using it absolutely because it's actually one of the best items in the game.
Okay. So yeah, you have to free Tingle, because Tingle is used for something later on. And in freeing him, he gives you the Tingle Tuner. And with the Tingle Tuner, I actually have a Game Boy here hooked up to the Wii with a link cable. And that'll be used for some crazy things actually very shortly.
You also get the Tingle Chart, which is really fun.
Tingle Chart, yeah.
Will you be using that?
I mean, the only case in which I use it will be if I accidentally open it up instead of the Ghost Ship chart.
Ooh, do it. I like it.
Now you guys are gonna like hope I do that.
We'll remind you. Also, you got really lucky with the flowers there, right?
Yeah, I got like 6 or 7.
So yeah, he got
Plus
some,
there was one I didn't pick up.
he got some flower rupees, so he got pretty lucky there.
Tingle's walking sound is adorable.
So now we're gonna go get the sale, which costs 80 rupees.
Yep.
And he's just
So I
about
should
there.
just need one more. Yep.
Don't talk to Anton. All right, we did it. His text range is humongous. It is terrible.
Yeah, they're dangerously social. You need to configure the controller.
Alright. So now we're gonna sail to Dragon Roost.
And we're gonna collect some rupees along the way as well. Yeah.
So if you were taking your nap, I'm gonna wake you up now. Wake up! Wake up. Run start.
If you left
Let's go.
popcorn in the microwave, go get it.
We got a couple things to explain as he's going there.
Yeah. So
Every time there's a lot of sale, you get it.
I'm trying to grab my slide.
It saves several. It saves how much for it?
I think it was like 14 seconds with,
Yeah.
with optimal, perfectly optimal.
It also lets you sail at basically the same speed regardless of wind, as long as you're not more than, what is it, wind?
So, yeah.
So that's really convenient.
So right now he's doing this little barrel game where he's zigzagging back and forth picking up these rupees. It's really fast to get. Oh, what?
Spawned way farther right than it should have.
Platform.
It'll, it's,
Okay.
that's not good.
Far away. But yeah, he needs these rupees.
I was a
for
little worried.
The Tingle Tuner? Yeah, you're good. If you miss one of these barrels, the game stops. So he really wants to get to Dragon Roost.
The mini game stops. Like the game itself doesn't
The
stop.
game actually
Like
crashes.
if I miss a barrel, the next barrel with rupees on it don't show up.
He wants like 60 to 70 rupees. For
Yeah.
uses for the Tingle Tuner.
I'll get 7. 80. Actually, I think it's doable with 70, but if you have 80, you get an extra chance to use something in case a couple of things go wrong.
We haven't mentioned really what the Tingle Tuner does, but when he connects to it, he's going to get a little shop on his Game Boy Advance, and from that shop, he can purchase things that
Like
allow him to
potions.
go break the game.
Right. So the Wind Waker. It's the most broken item in the game, and I'm kind of able to explain it, but I think they'd do a better job of it.
Doesn't matter.
Storage. You can go ahead.
All right, so the Wind Waker, as you said, is probably hands down the best item in the game, and it's because of a glitch called storage. What storage does is it basically allows you to cancel the next event you interact with.
I just went to go look for a mouse to click on my split
So
serious clip.
an event consists of pulling out the Wind Waker, talking to the boat. All of those things get affected in some sort of way. To get into this glitch state, you need to use the Wind Waker in a two-step process. The first step is to get what we call a Wind Waker dive, which is another glitch all by itself that has its own uses. But to get a Wind Waker dive, you basically, a short way of saying it is you like use an object to block your camera and have them fall down the ledge. The second part is going to be canceling the Wind Waker 3 frames before you touch the ground. It's a frame perfect trick. And when you do that, you get into this glitch state that causes things to get stored or canceled. So here's going to interact with the boat. The boat gets confused. It's all like canceled right now. Now it's waiting. The game is waiting for the boat, like it's waiting for an event to occur. So he pulls out the Wind Waker to activate the event. Now he interacts with the Gossip Stone, whatever the
Gossip
stone, whatever it's called, the stone songs, whatever the stone thing is called. And this is what we call Zeppo Skip, which allows you to skip the 45-second cutscene with the god here. So now you got the Wind's Requiem, which is
roll.
another required thing.
Cool.
Now we start super swimming. So he got storage again. Oh my god! I
And
hate
this is what lets the task. Basically, what I'm about to do, you can do without the Wind Waker as a task. So
Right.
you can pretty much come right here and get the Wind Waker from the very start of the game.
Normally you're supposed to go into Dragon Roost Cavern and do the stuff, but we'll come back there later. We got better stuff to do right now. So we got into this glitch state with the camera lock with storage. He basically got storage, and then he canceled the event of pulling out the camera. And when you enter the water, your Link starts oscillating every frame.
Man,
Every time you turn
I'm in a
around
really
and do a 180
weird
turn,
spot.
the game gives you this like boost. So if you just keep doing
I
that,
did say yes. I'm in a really weird spot, but I should go to work with her.
and you just keep doing the 180 turnarounds.
I might hit those guys. I did say, please.
Upcoming is one of the hardest super swims in the entire run.
That's fine. I knew I was gonna hit them. That should be fine though. Doesn't look like it affected my speed that much.
Nice. Hope for the water's good.
Okay, so basically I did a super swim, which they kind of explained briefly. You swim backwards really, really fast. And I swam to this island, and I needed to break the camera, the lock on the camera before this cutscene started.
Please don't.
But it's not over yet. This might.
Oh! So his head is just barely above the water.
Okay.
If the water was any higher, the game would have soft locked.
Yeah, so Link needs to be like standing on solid ground for this cutscene to work properly. And if it's too high, he's swimming. And the water can be too high because since I super swim in the quadrant so quickly, the waves don't really recede to normal. The normal level.
During this cutscene, the game programs like walk to Quill, the bird here. And if you're swimming, he doesn't know how to walk there. So
He just ends up swimming backwards infinitely,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Pretty stupid. So that's the first run ender. Usually if you miss that, it's like a reset. Or for me at least, for a real attempt. And we've got another cool trick coming up in about 6 minutes, which is actually a really cool cutscene trick.
The reason why we're going here right now is because this puts the pirate ship at Windfall again, or at Windfalls. And as we mentioned earlier, now that he's gotten the Gossip Stone at Forsaken Fortress 1, when he enters the pirate ship, it'll give him bombs this time.
Yeah.
And we really want bombs. We want bombs as early as possible. It'll save a lot of time. So this is one of the only sequence breaks in the entire game. It's getting bombs getting bombs early. Which we take great use of. Now he's doing something called double storage. It's a terrible name, but what it basically means is that he is able to use the effects of storage in an instance of camera lock. So right now he has storage active. So the next thing he interacts with will get stored or canceled. And the next thing he's going to interact with is a cutscene at Windfall. And when he runs through this cutscene, it's going to store it, and it's going to allow him to continue.
Buffer.
He's going to be doing this pretty much every time he goes to an important island because they all have cutscenes.
I can't hear my Wii. Wait, I can't hear my Wii. Okay, so basically, I need to wait until I hear this island start to load, just until I can actually finish going to it.
You should turn it up.
No, the Wii, not... That was...
Yeah, just turn that up too.
Let's turn up... Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this. This is stupid. Usually I want to super swim up this island instead of rolling up it, but... I do.
So here comes password skip.
You do? Nice.
We're going to
Oh,
see
right,
the
because of all the
first
room
instance
transitions
of
and
roll
stuff.
clipping. This was discovered by Nap42. He's a really cool guy. It's a one-frame roll into an object, into when you climb up a wall that you're partially already clipped into. And that's the fastest
Sort of
method to skip the
swaggy.
password there. That loses frames.
I know.
I timed it. It like loses
I did it too.
4 frames.
It's like 4, yeah.
Yeah. So here's Rope Game 2.
The hardest.
The Revenge of Rope Game 1.
Yeah.
Here for No Mercy. Fun fact about the ropes is that the ropes are dependent on the wind.
Yeah. There's swim
And
direction.
so in like a 100% route, the wind is already set northwest, and northwest wind with the ropes are terrible. But thankfully, the wind is currently east, and east is actually pretty reasonable
Get on this one.
to deal with.
It's 2.
There's only 2 wind changes.
And he's tried to bring it down to 1, which would be hellish.
Yeah.
Maybe like 7 or something.
Alright, we're so far so good. He did a little trick there called like a double swing or whatever. Like a re-grab. Like he's going to do it here again. Normally it takes 3 swings to get all the way across, but if you press A at specific timing, you can get like extra speed in your second swing. Now we get bombs. Hopefully. Did you mess up
Hopefully.
the Gossip Stone?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. Alright, so, I'm just gonna get bombs here, and then I'm gonna talk to Tetra. Tetra basically tells you about Nereus Pearl, and you should be going to get it. But we've got some other things to do first. I'm gonna turn on my Game Boy near the end of this cutscene, just so I don't waste the battery on it. It should be good.
get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the only thing I know how to do.
Yeah.
Are you doing cutscene skip first? Do it.
It loses 20 seconds.
Just do it.
All right, fine.
Alright, you do not need to lose a minute and a half or 2 minutes.
All right, so I'm turning on my Game Boy, which again is linked to the Wii I'm playing on through the GameCube port with a GameCube to Game Boy link cable. And then
So the bird people are still waiting for us at Dragon Roost, but give them some time. We got other stuff that they'll deal with. So now we're gonna use our super swim abilities. We're gonna head to
hello.
We're gonna head to Forest Haven, and we're gonna do Forbidden Woods.
I know. Why is it not?
Did I plug it in wrong? This might be my fault.
You plugged it in wrong.
I blame me. This is my fault.
This is Trog's fault.
I plugged it in for
Oh
him.
my gosh.
Blame Frog. All right, there we go.
All right.
So disregarding the fact that I'm dumb and I plugged it in wrong, you're
I know,
plugged
it's
in
weird.
Weird.
It's
Okay.
weird.
Give me some
All right.
credit. All right. But
Now
disregarding-
I have to do the cutscene skip second to save time.
But disregarding the fact that that was slow, it may look like this is incredibly slow, like trying to connect to him. But there's a very good reason. Like he's gonna make all that time back and way more with what the power of the Tingle Tuner lets you do.
Please. Oh my gosh.
Also, one of the things to note with this Tingle Tuner is the Tingle Tuner will stay connected until you save warp. There was another instance of double storage.
Alright, these docks can be hellish. So I'm starting a super swim here, and basically whenever I go underneath certain parts of the docks, it resets my air meter. You'll see my air meter like flickering, and that's basically what's happening there.
This swim is technically possible to do it without air refills, but it is so precise. You need a really good.
And the docks are like right there, so there's no reason not to.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Alright, this is sufficient. So it'll be a little close, I think. Alright, I'm going to bridge people. Oh, this is faster than I expected. Okay.
So right there, he stored a cutscene of entering Forest Haven. It's like a 20-second cutscene, which saves some time, but it's also required because again, you'll soft lock. If you have the camera lock enabled and you enter that cutscene, you will soft lock. So double storage is absolutely required if you want to go. There's an example of a ledge clip. You use a bomb. It just doesn't end, dude.
I'm going to the loading zone.
Just do it.
I'm going to the loading
Just
zone.
do it. You use a bomb. You place a bomb near a ledge in a corner, and then you tap towards the bomb. The bomb doesn't like you interacting in the same space. Oh man. And then you get pushed out of bounds.
Yeah. So for this next trick, basically they'll explain it because it's too complex for me to explain while I do it. But basically, there's a cue I use on the monitor I play on, which is a logo on the middle of the bottom of it. And there's actually that logo on this TV, so that should be fine. But it's still in the center. And as long as I use the middle of it, it'll be
So
good.
here he's going
It's
to
not that
be
precise. I do
attempting
something rough.
one of the newest tricks found in the game is the cutscene skip here. Hopefully, it's very difficult, very precise, it can be random, but he's going to attempt to get storage, and then he's going to get
Oh,
crushed
dang, I'm gonna get this.
by the Deku-Tree's chin at the same time that the cutscene for the Deku-Tree activates. It's a 28 frame window.
Alright,
But for how random this trick is, it's very difficult. Also, he stored bonking into the tree. He activated storage and did that. And this glitches out the choose AI. The reason he has to do that is because he needs to delay the cutscene from starting, and doing it this way delays it long enough that you can actually get crushed.
give me 1 second.
Yeah, so serious time. We'll see.
Okay,
Yes!
good. Alright. That was a little bit sketchy.
Now he's gonna zombie hover.
Yep.
So here's VB here.
Alright, this is like the only trick I know how, so how to explain. Alright, so he's gonna die here, and so when he dies, there's a small window. If you get knocked down when you die, like there's some damage in this game which is 50, and then there's some that knocks you down. If the damage knocks you down, there's a small frame window when you get back up. or there's a small frame where you can do a jump slash, and that puts you in the air. And if you keep doing mid-air jump slashes, you'll hover in the air because your head will be slowly raised. You need to mash really fast though, as you see here. And you can use the Tingle Tuner. One of the functions of the Tingle Tuner is you can revive yourself, and that's one of the only ways. It's the most practical way by far to recover from a zombie hover.
I want to use my nose actually, the button on the tuner. The nose straps. Well, I'm using both thumbs to mash the B button, so it works.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh hey, look, I voided out.
That was the most anticlimactic
Oh no!
oh no
Oh
ever.
no!
So
Oh,
yeah,
wow,
if you get
look.
high enough, the game thinks you were up there to begin with.
I haven't used this in forever. The side hop double roll.
Oh, it's so easy. And the reason he had to do that zombie hover is because there's a grapple hook spot normally to climb up to like the bulb. Nice.
I was worried about that when my cousins get that.
And we don't have grappling hook yet, so that was the only practical method to actually get the leap early, which
Yeah.
is kind of ridiculous that one little grappling hook thing is stopping us. But again, it's one of those small, like, if only things. But oh, this hover's cool anyway.
He's doing this forbidden motion for saving filter so that he can skip the bottle later. And that saves a lot of time.
Yeah, and the leaf also can be used inside Dragon's Cavern, which is supposed to be the first dungeon, but you can do like an alternate route in there that takes like 15 seconds with the Diggy. Actually, you didn't mention that, did you? I feel like I might have just mentioned that when you had already mentioned it.
Oh, okay, then did you say it multiple times? I don't know. Here's one of 2 wind changes in the entire run. The
Yeah.
next one will be like 2 hours later.
At the, like,
Yeah.
pretty much at the very end. Yeah. That's right
So-
here. I'm gonna change the wind west, and then again using the Tingle Tuner, I'm gonna use a Tingle Balloon, and it costs 30 rupees, and it actually lets you walk in air for 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty insane that this would even be in the game. There's literally no reason for this to ever be useful casually. It's like they included it solely for speedrunners just to abuse.
And then also, I'm actually like, you need to kind of find times to manage your items on the Tingle Tuner. So while leaping over here, I switch to the Tingle Bomb.
And yeah, this skips needing to visit the other smaller platform and going the other way. It saves a good amount of time, like 20 seconds.
He mentioned that he got bombs early, and this is one of the best uses for it. This dungeon is really broken with bombs.
Yeah. So you're supposed to get the boomerang in this dungeon, but the boomerang, anything you can do with the boomerang, you can do with bombs in this dungeon, basically.
Boomerang is one of the most
The
useless
magical,
items
it's
in
the
the
magical
game.
banana. Sorry.
The magic banana
The
is
magic
one of the
banana.
most useless items in the entire game. So
Yeah,
Casually.
it's so good for so many fights, but you just don't get to use it, unfortunately.
that's a little minor optimization where you leap into a bulb. Because normally there's an animation where you jump into the bulb, and that's just a faster way to do so. Like that. That one's just hard to get the leap thing, so.
So right here, I'm actually going to use a Tingle Bomb. Like I mentioned, I switched to Tingle Bombs. It's a bomb you can use on the Tingle Tuner. And I use it to break open that door while leaping. It is, yes.
That
It,
Tingle
it
Bomb
saves
kit.
like 10 seconds, which is actually stupid, yeah.
So now he's low on rupees, and thankfully there's like a little hidden like Easter egg or whatever by the tuner. If you bomb that leaf pile, he spawns 50 rupees. So he can use that for quick access for more money. Because again, he's going to be using the Tingle Tuner a lot more, so he needs more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's one of the biggest glitches associated with storage.
Reverse chest.
So he got storage and interacted with the chest, and it got canceled. And so what happens is your collision gets slightly altered. The game, during the cutscene where you open a chest, the game tries to remove some of your collisions so you can like reach into the chest and pull out the item. But we canceled that event from happening, so we're stuck with this crazy collision where we can basically walk through a lot of walls. We can like run up certain walls. It gets really broken in a lot of
I
dungeons.
actually have an audio cue for this door right here. I think about this door.
Quiet. Quiet chat.
It's an audio cue
Quiet
for something that saves a second.
Yo, nice. So he pulled out a bomb there when he opened the door. Saves about something like that.
There's only one learning about chest storage that's probably not apparent. He cannot grab ledges when he has chest storage active, so if he fell there, it would be...
Well, there's actually a way to get out of that. There's actually an
Okay.
easy way to get out of that.
But it's...
Yeah, it comes into play on the later dungeons, definitely.
Yeah, it's something to keep in mind is when he has chest storage.
This boss key skip is...
Nice.
That only works because the door's position is actually not in centered because Nintendo's lazy. If it was in the center, it's still possible, but
Yeah, for the bomb I pulled though, when I pulled the bomb after walking through the door, basically you might have noticed there were vines that popped up by the door after I walked through it, and whenever that happens, whenever a door locks behind Link, he turns around to look at the vines. And if Link's holding a bomb, or actually anything is wrong, but he can't hold anything other than a bomb, it skips him looking back, so it says that it's center.
How are you going to kill the boss without the boomerang?
I'll YOLO
You
it.
should go back.
Oh wait, what is
Oh
this?
wait, what? Dude, this is cheating. What? If you listen really carefully, you can actually hear the boss getting damaged. He's still up there in that plant, even though you can't see him. Perfect fight. Perfect fight.
So yeah, that boss has 16 health and bombs do 4, so you just need to hit him with 4 bombs. And at the very start of the fight, for some reason, the boss doesn't have a hitbox. You can just see it, but there's like nothing stopping you from. You can throw a bomb up in there, and then while the bomb's in there, the hitbox actually appears and it gets stuck up there. And then you can also get bombs stuck in the tentacles, which I actually did also.
Before the 1 in a million soft walk. We can soft walk here. It's happened like one runner ever, and it didn't. So
Yeah,
we
and it can also soft lock here casually too.
Yeah. You can get like stuck in the
It's
tentacles.
very rare. It's like just
because
like
right
a-
now the boss is super glitched out because he's like still up in the air, and the game was expecting you to cut down the tentacles with the boomerang and be on the
you
ground.
actually cut down the vines. Now you
I
can get him
oh
to fight again.
yes,
Yeah, we were
he
doing that last
restarts. He brings himself back to life. I want to show you this. So remind me. You can do some really whacked. You can. Actually, oh wait, no, only if you. Well, the heart container, yeah. So I left the heart container. I'm not going to be picking up any heart containers, and I actually am already at like almost half health again, and I'm going to be damaging myself for more zombie coverage later.
One of the things about this game, it makes it nice casually, but kind of annoying for speedruns is that it's really hard to take a lot of damage.
It's
in
really
this
hard
game.
to die. Like you actually have to try.
Yeah, at least for speedrunners, we're not trying to show off, but like for you 3-heart run challenge people, like we're not trying to show off, but trying to die in this game is pretty annoying. So
Basically, we're saying
Yeah. Only 2 things do more than 1 heart. And only 1 thing does more than 2 hearts, and it's a pig.
oh yeah, that's pretty big.
It is a big pig. Pig of Destiny. That's a new one. I don't think I've heard that one before. I know. Ah.
Like we're at the dentist.
Wow.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only like that.
Still a meat stick
So,
here. Anyone want some meat?
right here, it would be faster technically to save warp to get back. It would put you back at the bottom of the island, right next to the boat where you'd super swim away. But we need to keep the Tingle Tuner active. We need him later on. So we'll. And also, if you save warp, you'll be set back at 3 full hearts, which would again lose some time because we have to do zombie hunter.
Yep.
So in the end, it's worth it just to go out normally.
But how am I still? I think I have more health than way more health than I should. Strange. Oh, because I did the hover first. Okay, that makes sense.
Hello, Beetle. Thank you.
So I'm gonna enter a beetle and then leave him nice. And leave him immediately.
Last time we'll see you.
Only time, yep. So I'm basically just resetting his
Bye,
position.
Beetle.
Bye, beetle. Yep.
But he'll be useful here. We're gonna actually get storage.
He's useful, but it's not
Well,
enjoyable.
Kind of like a bittersweet useful. This is storage here. It's very dumb storage, very random.
Oh, that's a good start.
Because the boat is rocking and you're going to, and the timing window for when you need to cancel the Wind Waker to get storage varies.
Pretty much varies between 2 different timings, and since it's a frame perfect trick, you can't be sure what the timing will be, so you pretty much have to guess.
And it has to be double. He's getting double storage. So
That could have gone much worse. Alright, so right here I'm actually talking, small little minor optimization. I was talking to King Red Lions while charging this one. and I was reading a text box that he's gonna give me no matter what. So I'm just clearing that text box loss for me. It's like knocking that two-word defense down.
So now we're heading to Outset, and Outset is pretty far away from here. We can't really reasonably make it, so he's going to make a little pit stop at this smaller ferry island, just to refill his air meter.
That was actually decent. Get away, get away, get away.
It is technically also possible to make it all the way to Outset without needing this pit stop.
You need
And we
a
call it YOLO.
you need a very precise angle though. It's insane how precise the angle needs to
It's
be.
'cause you're just-
I've done it once.
It would save like 20 seconds, wouldn't it?
It would save something like that.
There's also the great fish super from the beginning called YOLO too.
Yeah.
There's Wind Waker has its fair share of ridiculously inconsistent tricks that save a lot of time.
Alright, that was a fast play. Alright, so right here, I'm gonna actually be sailing against the wind with doing stupid jumps with the boat. It actually ends up being faster though, because it cuts out a wind change later. I could change the wind now, but I'd also have to change the wind again at another point, so it actually saves 15, each wind change is 15 seconds, so it cuts out two wind changes, but it loses 15 seconds on this. So
Yeah.
it ends up saving 15 seconds, despite it
You would-
looking super slow.
Yeah, you would save about 5 seconds to do a wind change here, but then you need to change it back. So it saves about 10 seconds to just do this instead.
10? Okay.
You see the boost from the sail pumping. Every time you pull it out, you get the boost. Lets him do this faster than you expect.
Also, a lot of people like to comment, why can't you just get behind the floating zone, like flipping out of bounds, just to get the nearest pearl here early? The cutscene to get the nearest pearl is tied to breaking down this wall. So even though it is quite possible just to get into this loading zone early, but there's nothing in there. So once he breaks down this wall, he can now actually get the pearl.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like a... I don't know if it ever got...
I did a few runs. The clip on Grandma's house.
We should also mention that getting the pearls by themselves don't really have any useful value, but they are required to beat the game. We need to set them at this Triangle Islands to spawn Tower of the Gods. Just like a casual playthrough, so nothing different about that.
There's a long line of reasons to why, like, pretty much everything we do is, like, needed. Like, the reason for spawning Tower of the Gods is you can't enter Tower of the Gods in any other manner. And we need Tower of the Gods because we need to get to Hyrule all 3 times. Like, you can go to Hyrule 3 times, and no time is skippable. And we need to go to each Hyrule for very specific reasons, and it's just annoying. There's, like, no way to cut out any of the visits,
It feels
unfortunately.
like this game is almost really broken, but there's like a few roadblocks that just prevent it from being so.
Do either any have the stream open? Oh, okay. Can you let me know where it's at, like when he holds up the pearl? Yeah, like when he holds it up. I'm gonna guess like a 59, probably low 59.
You got the cutscene skip, which was awesome.
Yeah.
That cutscene skip
there's just been a lot of little
was the
slow
first time it's ever been done at a
Well,
live
no.
event.
Oh, okay, yeah.
At a live event, the first time it's been done.
5724.
That was the best.
That was a 5724 for pearl.
Technically, yeah, this is more like a
Ah,
Well, your PP has what, a 56?
50, low 56, yeah. Well, I've done a lot of safe strats, like saving at saving for Great Fish, doing the hover before the cutscene skip.
For a marathon run, this is actually going really well.
It's pretty good. I'm happy with it so far. So here again, jump against the wind to try and save time, go faster. Puppet Ganon skip, yeah. The best meme. Did he have the limit? Okay. This storage is annoying. I'm surprised
I'm
that
surprised
works.
you got a dive there.
Yeah. Flip storage is slower, though. For this swim, I could run to the end of the dock and then jump in the water, which is safer because I'm charging the swim while away from land. When I'm charging a swim really close to land like I am right now, there's a chance I'll hit land and stop the swim. So I need to be very careful about how I'm controlling it to make sure I don't hit it. This should work.
So right now, the
Yeah,
routing
I can see it.
he's going to be placing 2 pearls. He's going to be placing one at Southern
good.
Triangle Island and Eastern Triangle Island. And then he's going to be swimming to Dragon Roost. Finally, he gets to go back to Dragon Roost
Back to Dragon Roost.
with all his early items to break that dungeon.
People are
The,
excited to
the,
see him.
the bird
Yeah,
dungeon.
oh, yeah. In the night, all the time. We've been waiting for you.
Something else we haven't mentioned yet is that pulling out your Wind Waker completely stops all of your movement.
Yeah.
When he's on land, you can just pull out Wind Waker and stop it.
And
It works in the boat. Too.
yeah, if you pull, if you have the Wind Waker out for something like 11 frames, I checked it once, I can't remember. It'll completely stop the boat from, oh my god.
Refill. That was a random refill.
This is, can I S this? I think I can S this.
You can ask that. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
We can talk about buffering and stuff when we get we get a bigger cutscene. We got too much stuff going on.
It was slow.
Because now we got
Fine.
delivery bag skip coming up. So normally, if you go to Dragon Roost Cavern, you normally just climb up the side normally. You get the delivery bag, you talk to Medley, get a letter, go talk to the Prince Bird Komali dude. You do this random unnecessary stuff that we don't care about. So he's going to bypass all of that with a zombie hover. And again, he's going to be dead while he does this, so he's going to use the Tingle Tuner to heal him with the 20 rupee price of a red ting.
Yeah.
And this is one of the trickier hovers, I would say. I hate it personally, but that's because I suck at mashing.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do with like VB mentioned before here, with zombie hovering, you're basically doing lots and lots of jump attacks, and you want to mash as fast as possible, up to 15 times a second. If you actually mash faster, I did that wrong. If you mash faster than 15 times a second, it's bad. And I try to average like, that was almost really good. I try and mash like 14 to 15 a second. I almost thought I killed myself there. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Like while I was on the ground, I had a heart attack. My heart skipped beat.
Based on average, mashes anywhere between 13 to 15, more like 14 to 15 times a second. And then he uses his nose to heal, to press the button. Because he's using a two-handed technique to mash the button. He's using two thumbs. Okay, he didn't die on the ledge, that's good.
Dang it. Yeah. I was trying to listen to the gameplay here.
With that angle, it was going to be pretty rare for it to. But if you like approach like a ledge dead on, it's like a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, unless you're mashing 15 a second.
Yeah.
So normally you have to get Medley's bottle and all of that stuff, but here you can just leap over the gap and enter Dragon Roost, so you pretty much skip all of that quest stuff.
He also took some damage waiting for the wind, because he's going to do another zombie hover in a very short bit to skip pretty much the entirety of Dragon Roost Cavern.
And then we're done with zombie hover.
Yeah.
We're done with, unless he does the Tower of the Gods hover. Do it. Do it.
Do you guys hear Trog? I think I can't hear Trog anymore.
What? You can't hear me?
I can't hear you now.
Yeah, you can. You're supposed to do the Tower of the Gods hover, right?
The what? There's this zombie hover that saves 10 seconds, and it's scary.
He thinks it's scary, but he's like never lost a run to it, so I don't.
I did lose a run. I lost 3
was a
minutes
bad
and one
run.
run
You're
to
fine.
it. It was not a bad run.
Also, here's another secret 50 rupee from Tingle.
These guys are... Alright, so actually, something to note right here they haven't mentioned yet. I want these goblins to attack me as fast as possible. That way I can make a cycle. Don't you do it. Okay. Oh my gosh.
He was on you.
He's still coming! He's still coming! Okay, I don't know what time I'm getting the small key at. I'm gonna enter.
So he was talking about a lava cycle.
Yeah.
On the 3rd floor, there's going to be this lava cycle that's actually going on as we speak.
Yeah, from when you enter Dragon Roost Cavern, it starts.
Right. And there's a cycle he would really like to make.
Here he's actually gonna zombie hover to the top floor and kind of go through the dungeon backwards to get to the grappling hook. And the reason he can do that is because he got this big loop. Also, this entire dungeon is basically all in this main room, so if you just go to the very top, you can skip pretty much everything.
This hover's too good. I might get the floating glitch.
It's also worth pointing out that Ace is one of the best mashers of all the runners in this game. He's pretty insane at it. Compared to like an average runner, he saves several seconds per hover. Because the faster you mash, the faster you go upwards too. So you do save quite a bit there. You should make the cycle, I think, right?
It's gonna be very close.
You look good. You look good.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I'll get the cutscene skip.
Nice. So that was the earliest cycle you can make. Perfect. And again, that cycle starts when you enter the dungeon. So really,
Yeah.
there was no way, nothing
go
you
any-
could have done
to go any faster.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a couple things you can do to speed up getting to it, but it doesn't actually let you make a faster cycle, unfortunately.
So here he's going through things backwards. It's also worth noting that he's manually canceling the
Ooh.
leads there.
Dang, that's the first time that's happened in a while.
You're supposed to, you manually have to put away the lead to grab the ledges. You don't grab them automatically.
Yeah.
There's really not sure if it was an intended mechanic, to be honest, because there's several skips you can do just by, several trivial skips you can do just by canceling the lead.
That was sick.
Crypt bomb? There's the crypt bomb. So there, he has a bomb over his head to save a couple seconds. These guys are right around.
Okay, so he has like 3.
This is my least favorite.
Oh my god.
And the joy-pendant card.
I'm-
He wants to get storage there, but the joy-pendant is guarded.
There's 2 of them.
Dude, 100% orange.
So on the stairs there, I wanted to get storage to store this cutscene and store some text from Medley. But because the joy pens were there, going for it would have been a good thing. Like, there's 2 of them, just guarding the stairs right there. I forgot the count.
There you
Yeah. Nice back. Ooh, what?
go. Once you go for it, you can't get stopped. You have to hold this.
This is a storage spot you commit to. Like, I don't care if it takes like
Time
6
up to-
tries,
Oh yeah, it saves time up to 2 tries.
but
It breaks even at 3.
it's something that, nice,
Whatever.
good storage.
Who cares? We don't have to watch more text, so that's fine with me. This skips 6 very slow text boxes.
Yeah.
Is it 8?
AO is 8 and it saves 6 seconds.
In fact, it saves more time on English. Because the text box is horrible. So, the grappling hook here isn't that great. We do need it to beat the game though, for a couple of
Yep.
reasons.
It's needed for 3 things? Or 4? I forget it.
But see, you can just...
I don't know if I can go across the lava from here. I'm not gonna
I can't tell. Go for it.
It's needed for 3, or I keep thinking 3, but I feel like 4. Godan, Goma, pulling treasure up. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I could maybe do
Normally you would leap across this as well to skip needing to grapple hook
it.
here.
Yeah, but because I failed, I fell earlier when going
We'll
to
find
grab
out
the
when you
wedge.
do it with the loading zone. Here's another example of chest storage. Again, it's going to give him ultra collision when he interacts with the chest. And that allows him to just run up the slope and
I'm pretty sure
kinda
this is only
just
1 unit.
screw
Yeah,
up
it was
that
only
door.
1.
And getting the boss key there is quite a bit out of the way. So
I could have done it. I had to. Oh well.
Are you gonna be the god and go for storage after the fight?
I did that earlier and I got first try. So you can get storage. You can get storage at the end of this fight and save 10 seconds. But it's you basically only get 1 attempt at it, and it wastes time if you fail it. Yes, yes, I'll go for
one-shot
it.
trick that's frame perfect and insane.
Fine.
Do
I'll go
not
for
go
it.
for it. Do not
Why
go
not?
for it.
Why not?
You're gonna spend like 8 seconds trying to get the bomb down, first of all.
I will put you in the
What if I am going for both against it? What if I made it? What if I want to do both?
The first part of this fight is an auto scroller. You just have to grapple the tail 3 times to smash from the face. There's no way to speed it up, you just gotta wait for the tail to come back down.
Turn around.
No speed strats here, but the second phase is a little more interesting. Especially if you go for the storage.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna grab. Okay, I'm on a
Right,
ledge.
I
I'm
guess
on a
you
ledge.
can go for
Oh no, I can't because I need to grapple it.
Then
I'll get down.
yeah, don't do it. Yeah, you'll crash.
Yeah, I can't store the cutscene. It's bad. It's bad. It doesn't,
Yeah,
it doesn't
so
crash it.
It's a soft block. You can't actually grab.
Don't do it.
The next phase doesn't progress.
I might be able. I don't think I'm gonna be able to grab him. Oh, looks like I'm going for it.
You have to go for the 1 cycle.
I have to go. Oh my god, please. I'll go for. Actually, I don't know if I can fall on the upper platform with this one. Should I use a bomb?
You have to wait.
I'm gonna use a
Bomb's
bomb.
way faster than the
Bomb's
bomb.
way faster. Oh shit. I have to equip bomb. This is.
Then go for the 1 cycle. Ah,
Dang it, that was-
so
I'm-
you would get storage.
That was close. So if you get storage there, it saves some time after killing the portal. Because basically, as soon as the portal, I'll point it out.
So you'd be able to move around
Yeah.
while this is happening right now.
And then the lava's gonna harden, and the warp portal out of here is gonna spawn in the center. Actually, I was really close to getting out
That was-
storage.
yeah,
That was
you
really
were like
close.
3
I was like a couple frames late. Basically, as soon as the warp spawns, I can stand on it instead of having to wait until this cutscene ends, and it saves time on movement and having to watch the cutscene. So yeah, right here, the lava's gonna harden and the warp's gonna spawn. Like, as soon as you see it spawn is when it would warp me away, and it would skip the rest of the cutscene. So right there is when all this would end.
We need to skip the heart container again because
Yeah. I won't get any heart container until the end of the run.
Because there's one more hover left in the run. It's going to be way later in the run when he does Earth Temple.
Yeah.
It's going to be... So, you really don't want to get any hearts. You want to stay at 3 hearts until at least you do that hover.
Well, there's a hover and there's also another skip that I need to bring myself down to a heart and a half for, so it would lose time there as well.
Right.
Plus hearts take time to pick up. Usually I wouldn't get one, but since I just want to make sure I don't die at a certain point in this run, I'm going to pick up an extra one.
Just wins everyone on Earth Temple.
Yeah. Yep.
Final Pearl, which is also supposed to be the first one.
Yep.
We get it in order of 2, 3, 1. Also,
23 is number 1.
yeah. Also,
I just did.
got to
clicked
shout
on it.
out Woofer here. Yeah. Besides being a live split god, he also was a major factor into routing this game. He was responsible for
Basically
pretty
everything
much-
I've done so far, he wrote.
yeah, pretty much everything he's done.
Well, the Leaf early stuff.
The Leaf
yeah.
early route. I mean, actually, how
And it
it
basically
kind of
hasn't
works
changed
out.
since then.
Between me and Woofer, we pretty much contributed to 90%. Second half, yeah. So like 90% of like all the routing of the game. Like disregarding minor optimizations.
So up here, I think the story. I think it was. I think in the story it was intended for you to get the song after the dungeon, because right here they're actually hinting at you about the stone in the back, which it doesn't make any sense because you can easily go and get it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, casually. Doesn't matter. It's intended, but you can get it before. It doesn't affect anything. Storage has been pretty on point. Which I
Yeah. Again, each one of those inputs, well, to get the dive itself is a 3-frame window, and then to cancel the Wind Waker to give yourself storage is 1 frame.
Let's just do this. to be safe.
This one's easy. If he fails this swim, he gets to visit the map fish.
This swim loses more than any other swim actually to fail. Of course we said something. Oh no, I'm fine. I want magic from this. Okay, perfect.
Perfect. Good RNG. That grass can be stupid.
Basically, if I don't get magic there, I can lose like 5 to 7 seconds or something. That'd be good. And put it behind the TV.
Upcoming is the longest cutscene disregarding the intro that you don't need to press anything. This is the official bathroom break of the run.
This is the longest cutscene without any input, excluding the start. Which
Yeah.
this is the cutscene. This is a cutscene that we're like really close to being able to skip, but it's like almost. It's like, what is it? Because of the sign, or
It's complicated. Let's just say we were really close.
we're really close to being able to skip it.
Yeah.
Furious.
This would actually be a good
furious
time
skip.
to talk about.
Lit flags or.
Well, no, I was thinking about talking about super swimming. Just in general.
Okay.
So there's 2 different types of super swimming. Why don't you talk about? Yeah.
Well, then there's also tasks like super stuff.
Well, yeah. But why don't you explain the buffer?
So Super Swim buffering is what allows you to get good speed on a Super Swim without having to rely on luck. So Link's swim animation, the frames of it are actually, they correspond to the Super Swim speed. So the frame that you release on will actually match up with the speed, but you normally can't really control it because the frame that when you pause, it's 2 frames off of when you actually release. But if you wait for the swimming animation to slow down, you can actually figure out what that frame will be. So that's why Ace buffers at like 2/3 of the air meter.
Yeah, when I'm pulling up the map, it's looking for good frames, and it's also direction too. So I have to pull up the map to make sure I shoot in the direction I want. If I was to let go of the control stick without pulling up the map, it basically a 50-50
For a
chance.
good angle and a good frame on Link, and that's how he gets good speed. And then there's also another method, the ESS swimming.
Yeah, real quick. All it is you basically just hold L and then you hold ESS, which is slightly off of neutral, downwards as you release your swim. And for whatever reason, we don't exactly know why, but that preserves your speed. The speed that you do get is slightly slower than buffering, but you retain your speed 12 times more efficiently. So while you start out slower, you eventually go faster. 12 times? Yeah.
Well, that's if it's on a super optimal, right?
If you do it one unit off of dead zone, it's 12 times more efficient.
Skater was messing with that actually. That hover, yeah, no.
So here's
No.
a floor. Floor 1 is really dumb. Not even a glitchless. There's a glitchless method. Also skipping this, but yeah. So for all of you guys that hated this floor, here's your solution. Believe me, everyone hates this floor, so don't feel bad.
So it's a ledge clip. Did you guys explain ledge clips? I can quickly go
Yeah,
over
we
that.
did a little briefly,
Okay.
but if you want to explain it, it's cool.
So basically, what happens is if you're on a ledge while holding what you do is you place a bomb, and then you grab the ledge underneath that. Nice.
Right.
Nice. You grab the ledge underneath the bomb, and then if you're against the wall, and you push against the bomb, then the bomb pushes you into the wall because bombs are powerful, and so are rats. Rats suck. That's not a big deal. But yeah, going through a wall with a bomb is referred to as a ledge clip, and I'm going to be using it quite a few times.
So this dungeon is, besides that floor 1 skip, is entirely glitchless from now on until he beats the boss, and 100% glitchless. You may think that's lame, but there's actually some really interesting skips that he can do at every single place. You learn the command melody here, and if he does everything well, he will actually never once play the command melody due to these skips. He'll play it later on, but
Hold
during
it.
this dungeon.
Around the ledge.
So right now he's switching to a Tingle Bloom. He's going to use it in this room to skip this puzzle. Also, this pause here is free because the Tingle... He has to wait for the tuner to activate the item, so you can pause there while it's still activating to save time. See you later, puzzle.
Rip shoes.
Choose. So here we're going to learn the command melody. One of the more useless songs in the run. It is required for a couple of reasons. Very
Yeah.
minor reasons, but it's still...
It's
no way
mostly
around it.
entirely unskippable. There's technically only one place we really need to use it, but I'll be using it in 2 places.
The most direct reason at the moment is to unlock the door. Like, literally, there's
To
no
unlock- yeah.
reason for us to have this song, but we need to learn it now to unlock the door. So, we were forced to do it. The game wins. Sorry. We'll
Yeah,
learn it.
so any door that has bars in front of it, you cannot open. Like, you can't load a room in this game by any means other than opening a door that leads to it.
Unless it has, it's like a boss door. Or major
Unless
door.
it's from a loading zone.
Yeah. Boss doors and mini bosses have loading zones.
So like
behind the
nothing I
door.
could do would open that door and load the next room, aside from removing the bars.
Yeah. There is no loading zone behind that door.
But the same goes for any room with bars guarding it. I forgot to do the setup.
So as a reminder, the goal of the second floor here is to return these. There's 3 statues here, and then we return them back to the central
scary.
room here. We already did the first one. Here's the second one. The second one tries to force you to play the command melody to like guide the statue across this bridge. But there's a somewhat precise side hop you can do across the pillar.
I
Skip
forgot I
meeting
can't
there.
use my setup because of the.
And it saves
CRT.
about 30-40 seconds to do so.
I'm gonna try and use it. Just readjust if maybe. You just can't use a tingle
Yeah,
balloon.
Tingle
this one.
Balloon will not let you.
This is interesting.
This is sketchy.
Yeah, tingle balloons are actually restricted to the room, so that they kind of tried to prevent you from doing skips. And
That's gonna. How did I?
It's a good. Yeah, it's the third statue. It'll be a good time to do it.
When I mentioned earlier that you can get up to Master Sword with skipping the Hero Sword. You have to skip this fight because there's no way to beat this guy without the sword.
Bombs don't do anything. We have yet to find a way to kill this guy without a sword. Technically, we could do this more.
That would be.
Good luck hitting those already. And yeah, it is technically possible to skip the Hero's Bow. Good luck ever doing it, RTA.
Like target the chest.
Please don't ever try it. It's
I keep.
He was
Just
attempting to
open,
do
just
a
open it,
storage
just open
there
it.
to skip
I,
this
I
cutscene.
forgot the Wind Waker was on Z. I'm not used to it on Z. I usually use it on Y.
for most of these item chests, if you store it and then leave the room, it'll just give it to you. So you can actually skip a lot of these, but it doesn't save that much time.
And the method he was trying to get storage there was with a bomb, to have the bomb push him off, give him a dive, and it's a little bit trickier than the normal method. So harder storage combined with not much time saved equals. A lot of the time, most people don't opt to do it. But Ace is good. Ace is good at this game. Most of the time. Sometimes. So he likes to do them.
I have to
But-
get extra magic, possibly.
This is why I'm a baby and I
That
kill
bubble,
bubbles.
that bubble rarely does that. Like usually I can get past them. I saw it was
He's-
kind of sketchy and I tried to work with it.
Bubbles are very random in this game, and his position was just awful for him.
This is an interesting room to skip in. This is a very.
Yeah, this armor is never been an issue for anyone.
Oh come on!
Wow.
Oh my god. What are you gonna drop? All right, whatever.
And it teases you with the bomb drop too.
Yeah. So 99 times out of 100, that bubble never gets you. Like you're always able to avoid it. That was just silly.
2 out of 3, one more statue left.
Yep.
Just like the other two, there's going to be a nice skip associated with it. And this time we'll actually be able to use the Tingle Tuner again. And it's kind of funny because the first Tingle Tuner use, they just kind of forgot about. The second time, they did realize it, so they blocked it. The third time is kind of a combination of both. They tried to block it, but there's going to be a way around it. And you'll see that coming up. So we need the small key here. And while he has the leaf out, would be a good time to talk about leaf pumping. You want to talk about that, maybe? Okay. He didn't do it here, but what you can do is you put away the leaf mid-air and then you retake it out rapidly. And what that does is it lets you maintain height better with the leaf. And leaf pumping is really important. It makes actually a lot of skips viable. A lot of skips would not be possible without leaf pumping. So you won't see it here. Nice rat. Or flying rat,
rats.
dude.
They're
This
basically
is
flying
my
rats.
second least favorite room in the entire game. Ooh, he was coming at
It was
me.
close.
No, it was
Interesting. I need extra magic.
Here's a leaf pump, actually. Right there's a leaf pump.
Are you serious? These are, oh my god.
Alright.
Tower of the God, this dungeon
This
right now.
floor. It happens once in a blue moon.
I really want a large.
Please.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
good.
I really want a large magic jar.
Give me that.
Okay, thank you.
50. I don't know what the odds, but
I'm gonna have to do the bomb boost for the boss key.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can get it. Yeah.
In the room that he was just in, he doesn't need to do that because it's just faster to do it this way and
Yeah.
dodge the wizard.
So here's going to be the skip. Well, first of all, that was a skip in general, just going to that statue. Normally you need to, like, use the command melody and stuff again. But here's going to use the Tingle Balloon. He's going to activate it in this room, and then carry it over to the next room. Tinkle normally tries to block you from using the balloon in this room, so this is how we can actually start despite it normally being blocked. And that scale room is awful, as you saw earlier, so...
Yeah, it sucks.
Getting that statue across is just as bad. So thankfully that Tingle Balloon trick works. Alright, 3 for 30. Now we have to go to the 3rd floor. Ready to reveal. Man, I've not seen a room that bad. In a long time.
It's weird.
Marathon lock.
Yeah. That's the 2 big things though. So.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I tried to switch to mode. Do that there. Okay, I'm gonna use my nose here to hit the A button on the...
That's a tingle.
So that
bombers.
saves like half a second, but it also, more importantly, it saves magic, and I'm kind of low on magic right now because I got the key stage, so it's not that precise.
There's another method that you can like fly, do a ledge grab to skip over the laser beams. The game normally intends you to like place the Armo statues on the switches. It's obviously very slow. Yeah.
Dang it.
The one boss key in the game that you can't skip because
You actually
need to
can,
open the
well,
door.
okay. You can skip using it, but you can't skip obtaining it.
You can get the double laser jump. It doesn't save that much time, but you can. It's precise to jump over both lasers. Alright, now comes my
Going on with 3/4 hearts is probably not
least
good.
favorite boss in the run. Snotless.
Snotless.
Still say that?
Yeah, yeah.
RTA. I'll say that.
So Godan can be a pretty big prick, and his hands can dodge your arrows, his eyes can dodge your arrows. Link loves to miss arrows. And if you run out of arrows, he has to give you snot arrows. He shoots arrows out of his nose, and it wastes like 10 seconds. Usually.
Where he snots the arrows out to.
And it can be done with 24 arrows. You have 6 spares. Well, technically, you only have 5
Taz
spares.
can do it less because it can do double.
Yeah.
Which was awful.
It's that I entered with 27, and I had enough, but that was only 3 spares.
Oh, you're dead.
Also, the hands can randomly respawn, so I need to hope that doesn't happen.
Yes, dude, that.
The crawling is RNG in the group. I'm already down 3 arrows, so if I'd entered without getting the arrows outside, I would have basically been screwed.
Mention the trick what he's doing. He's actually running underneath Godan after he shoots the arrows. He does that. There's a little fireball attack he does at you, but if you're standing directly underneath him, it saves a good amount of time. That fireball attack is like.
Okay. Well, there we go. Arrow hand respawn. I only have 1 spare arrow.
So right there, so you just cancel the attack.
And that's what happens. That's why you want to be able to get him with the second to last arrow, because if you shoot the last arrow, sometimes he will like shoot arrows out.
That was still a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
The hand respawn in there screwed him over there.
It's actually possible to beat this boss with just bombs, which is required if you skip the sword originally, but it's insanely difficult.
If you want to skip the bow,
yeah. You skip the sword and you can't beat the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight gives you the bow, so you have to beat this guy with
you
bombs.
have to toss bombs at the hands and at the face, and good luck with that.
It's awful.
Send me a video when you pull it off.
Has anyone actually done it? Even tasked it? He tasked it? He beat it?
He did it, yeah. I wish he made a highlight of it, because he streamed it.
I never noticed he shoots the heart out of it.
Also, shout-outs to Abubob. He's a taster of this game. He's not very active anymore, but he's discovered a lot to this game, really contributed a lot to things. Oh yes, this works.
This bell. So I can ring this bell from anywhere I want. I'm gonna ring it here just because
Things work. This is the best.
it makes Link do this.
That totally saves time.
It loses like a second off. Or
It's
something.
worth it.
It's worth it.
That's
It's worth it. Link loves to get slammed into walls. Yeah, it's not sub 130. You should reset. Yeah, my PB has it.
You got
Yeah.
it, Susan?
Yes, actually. I think so. I probably had one earlier this week. I can't remember. Oh, this is probably like a 132. Well, the keys really cost a lot of time there.
Yeah, that was.
The keys and the bubble, actually. Those guys cost a lot. That was stupid. That was really stupid.
But so far, this has been a really good start for a master, like up to Master Sword.
Story's been a point. Haven't failed any swims. But since it, probably.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You can put that on your Twitter profile and your Twitch bio.
Yeah.
Assuming puzzle skip doesn't take 17
Yeah.
minutes.
Double skip.
So there's going to be a little skip. So roll clip coming up. Again, a roll clip is a 1-frame roll. When you climb up a ledge that you're partially already clipped into, you can just basically maintain. You can basically stay clipped inside of that if you do the first frame you could possibly roll. So, and this one is particularly dumb. It's kind of easy to get back in bounds if you clip. Once you clip,
It's probably the most annoying.
yeah.
Like
And
after clipping.
even to get the opportunity to get the roll clip is kind of annoying too. So, this control, but
You can.
he's
Well-
gonna get a first try and make us all look bad.
Nice. A fun fact about this Hyrule in general, it leads to a soft lock, but you can actually come here. You can go to the Forsaken Fortress and then come here. It's supposed to be the second time. Everything will still be in black and white. It's pretty freaky.
Yeah, it is possible to get the Master Sword early, but with current known tech and strats,
This leads to dead ends.
it's a dead end. It's
Yeah.
impossible to beat the game once you've done it.
Pretty much any reason that this game isn't fast. We don't use things that should be faster is because it's either a soft lock, a dead end, or it crashes.
Or all of them combined.
All of them combined, yes.
Also, don't like die to Dark Nuts or anything.
I
after you
won't.
get-
I'll try not to. So there's this puzzle you're supposed to do that's supposed to lock Ganon out of the Master Sword chamber. Apparently, block puzzles are too hard.
Ace
for
doesn't even
Ganon.
remember the optimal
I don't
solution
remember
anyway,
it.
so
Anyway, I probably
this
don't.
normally saves 40 seconds, but for Ace, this probably saves at least 3 minutes.
Yeah, probably.
It's a cool puzzle.
Nice. Too
It's
early.
so tough that Ganondorf can't even solve it. Nice. So that's part one. Now he has to make sure he doesn't clip back in bounds.
Let's hope this works.
Now this is kind of precise to fall out of bounds. Nope.
Oh, okay. I relied on the TV's thing there. I
There's a
shouldn't have done
little
that. All right.
tiny hole, and Ace's visual cue there is kind of dependent on his TV. And since he's using a different TV, it
Dang.
makes things dumb.
Who said I was gonna try puzzle skip?
He's getting the roll clip good first, pretty quickly. So
All right, let's do it this way.
the old-fashioned way.
I was gonna say, don't you normally crawl for this?
There you go.
Yeah, you have to crawl forward to fall out of bounds.
So that still saved like 2 minutes and 30 seconds for Ace. Here you can do a storage here to skip this little text box.
Yeah.
And it saves a lot of time in English, but in Japanese it hardly saves any time. It's just really not worth it.
Do you want to know your Master Sword time? Or
Sure. It's probably 132. Oh, it might be 133 now because of that.
Puzzle scope, yeah.
Well, puzzle skip because that was because of the TV, and then the key.
133 flat.
All right, nice.
That's pretty good.
The keys and bubble easily lost me a minute.
It wasn't really that long ago when we used to think that 133 Master Swords were like the god run.
Yeah.
So
Also, this is the second longest cutscene without naming the person thing. It has like 6 of them like this.
I'm gonna get
Go get the pizza. Yeah.
okay.
This is the cutscene where you go run to your fridge. Actually, no. When Tower of the Gods was coming up, you'd run to your fridge, grab pizza, put it in the microwave, and then during this cutscene, you'd go get it out.
we've strategized this.
That works best.
I'm gonna go after.
Isn't that a what?
Deep dish will take a long time.
Well, no, you put it in and then like you heat it up, and then you heat it up so that it's still warm.
I
In
make
this
one
cutscene.
place for the fire.
Ace. Those are a lot of enemies, and you only have 3/4 of a heart.
Yeah.
How are you going to kill all of them to progress?
I will figure something out, just like
Okay.
I did with Kalidimos. I mean, I figured it out.
Hold left while you climb up the ledge.
Hold right.
Right. Yes, because left, right. Yeah. Okay. I was assuming you would do it from the other side, dude. Come on.
I should do the zombie over.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's not gonna actually fight any of them. There's going to be another use of a ledge clip. And again, what that is you have a bomb near a ledge and a wall, and you brush against that bomb, and the bomb pushes you out of bounds. And you can use that to get out of bounds, get to the loading zone to skip these enemies.
Yeah,
Because normally
also-
the game, to unlock to remove the little barriers guarding the exits, you have to kill the enemies.
I'm kind of at a risk of dying right now, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
I would just skip the arrows.
not a big deal.
Skip the arrows until high.
I never get these arrows anymore. Okay, I'm fine. Usually, like, running past that dark zone, 2 moblins there.
The moblins can do a heart. Like, pretty much any of those guys do a heart of damage, which can be a lot.
Well, actually, it's used a couple other times, but it's
First time? No.
it's not required. Now,
There's an alternate way to do it without leaf pumping, but the way that he did it is absolutely required to leaf pump there. And
yeah,
again,
I used leaf pumps earlier a couple times as well.
yeah, and again, he puts away the leaf and he pulls it back out to maintain height. Also, you got a brief glimpse of the barrier.
I need bombs and more magic, ideally. Okay, good. I think I have anything else. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see on this TV. Maybe, yeah, it's on there too. You can count every pixel on this TV. It's not that bad. Yeah. It cuts some stuff off too, which any CRT does.
So now we got a little bit of sailing until the new route comes into play and you get beetle storage here. Okay. But yeah, so he's sailing to get Ballad of Gales. Ballad of Gales is a skippable item in this game. Not in a casual playthrough. You would think, well, I can just sail everywhere. No, I don't need this item. It would be slow, but I can do it. Actually, it is required because you need to warp into the Mother and Child Island where you get fire and ice arrows in a casual run. However, it is possible to skip it in a speed run, but doing so would
For
make
RTA,
things,
makes it harder.
would make things pretty slow.
For the task, it's faster because basically the task, because of how easy it is to super swing the task, you can get anywhere you want on the ocean within like 40 seconds, right? About 40 seconds.
And playing Ballad of Gales, like to warp you somewhere, is a 30-second thing. So you really want to route it in to not use it that often. Basically, just use it as a last resort.
That might work.
But it will come into play.
I think that first arrow worked. That's interesting. Okay. So if you don't hit him with 3 arrows fast enough, he ends up sucking you up and warping you to one of 8 random locations, which the Wind Waker HD actually uses to try and get somewhere pretty early on in the run.
Yeah, the HD speedrun, after it gets bombs, needs to sail all the way to Outset. So what it does is it enters the Cyclone here, actually,
And hopes that it takes you to
in
Outset.
hopes that it takes to Outset, which is a 1 in 8 chance of happening. And again, the world record of the game got that 1 in 8 luck, as
Yeah.
well as the 1 in 5 chance for getting the Swift Sail.
Which is an HD only item that allows you to sail faster.
What is it, like?
That's necessary because HD can't do the super swimming, so.
Yeah.
Unless you do it manually.
Yeah. Dude, Jed's the
Alright.
gym for pause buffering for 40 minutes.
Yeah, another major runner of this game and Wind Waker HD is Gymnast86. He's the world record holder of the HD speedrun. Really talented runner. You should give him a follow. Again, it's Gymnast86.
I'm triggering Charge right now by doing this.
Oh my god, he's doing the swim. So, this swim is out of date and ancient, but Ace still refuses to not do the easier, like basically just as fast strats.
Nice.
But that's okay, because this swim is hard and he likes hard stuff.
I love hearts.
This swim saves like 5 seconds.
It saves 10 or 10.
Not with
Please.
the save warp at Fire Mountain.
How does that? I still don't understand how the save warp
Because
in any
the
way.
day-night doesn't work if you,
So if you save warp Fire Mountain, that affects day night.
because you're killing more time in the overworld.
That should be fine. As long as I don't hit the re. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, this saves a small amount of time, and it's also pretty tricky. He has to enter Izzle Steel, and there's only one small little opening, and he just did it unbuffered, which is pretty amazing. Ace wouldn't say otherwise, but I don't think
Well,
any other runner does
I was going
this
pretty
unbuffered.
slow, and the angle made it pretty easy.
Yeah.
Definitely one of the harder swims in the run.
Harder, unnecessary,
Harder and completely unnecessary, but that's okay. We love Ace.
but it
anyways.
saved 5 seconds.
Yeah, he did save. I would definitely say he saved time with that, assuming he doesn't get
And-
trolled at Overlook.
I'll probably get trolled. Well, I'll get trolled before Overlook, which will make me not need to wait at Overlook.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so...
yeah. Go ahead, Ace.
On the Jap, so you're supposed to collect 8 Triforce charts because you need to collect the Triforce at the end of the game. Each chart leads to a shard somewhere hidden in the ocean. And actually on the Japanese version, I'm going to sail to the Golden Ship here, which is a ship that you kill, and then it gives you a Triforce chart on English and PAL, I believe. But on Japanese version, it actually gives you a treasure chart, which then leads you on a scavenger hunt with about 4 more treasure charts, and then eventually leads to a Triforce chart. It's like the 5th one.
Right,
And
so-
that'll give me a Triforce chart.
So yeah, Japanese version, just through text, saves almost 20 minutes just from text.
Well, I guess-
Almost. Okay, we haven't timed it in a while, but it's about 20 minutes. And then the extra, but the problem is as he was mentioning earlier, there's extra charts here. As you mentioned, killing this golden ship here gives him a treasure chart instead of the normal Triforce chart you would get on the English or PAL. And needing to get 4 extra treasure charts wastes, no one knows, but it wastes a fair
I'd
amount
say
of time.
probably about 5-6 minutes.
Yeah, it waves. It
It
wastes
used to
a good
waste
amount of
more,
time.
but because of good routing, it is definitely way less. Like, none of it is too far out of the way.
This was another improvement found by Woofer. Here, we used to do the extra charts after we did all the other stuff, and it was kind of like clunky and out of the way. But Woofer discovered if you do this earlier, if you get this Triforce chart or treasure chart earlier, you can kind of route in the mid game while you'll collect the treasure charts, and it skips some backtracking.
Ancient now, though.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur. It's the route idea was set by Woofer. I improved upon it with some other stuff, but it was all started by Woofer here.
That was like 2 years ago, or 3.
Probably more like 3, closer to 3. So something to note, just a little random thing to note. When pulling up a treasure, like such as that one from the ocean, the depth of it is actually random. So there are some cases where I'll be pulling up a treasure and there are enemies around, and if it takes too long to pull it up, I can keep getting knocked out of the boat and hit, and it ends up wasting an extreme amount of time if it's like really, really deep in the ocean.
So that was the first use of Ballad of Gales. He uses it there because there's just really no option anywhere for him to go conveniently. He's just stranded in the middle of the ocean. There's nowhere for him to go to land really conveniently to get storage. The wind is terrible to even get to the closest island, so he's pretty much forced to warp away and get storage here.
So once again, using these docks for some air refills. They're not necessary, but they make this one less scary.
He's heading to Forsaken Fortress 2. Little fact is, he's coming back.
Beetle's a bro.
He misses us. He misses Ace.
Okay, I should be fine. What did I say earlier?
But there's thankfully, normally super swimming to this island would be pointless because it's just surrounded by like rocks and normally intends you to like break down a wall to like enter with the boat. But thankfully there's a little spot you can stand, and from that spot you can get a Wind Waker dive to go underneath the island.
Nice.
Perfect. Wow, that was so fast. I spend at least 3 minutes trying to
Basically,
get that dive.
if you... Yeah.
Yeah, then he canceled it.
Yeah. Ruined it.
So here he gets popped up for the cutscene. Thankfully, it's one of like the only cutscenes that like extends downward. I don't know why it does that, but
And then the audio is screwed up,
Yeah.
which a lot of people notice. It's screwed up because of the way this quadrant loads with the super swing. It's not supposed to put my sword there.
so this fight sucks. Ace hates it
I
with
hate
all
it.
his heart.
This,
And he just got
I just
screwed.
immediately lost 10 seconds.
So yep, there goes a good amount of time. He
Thanks.
wants him to
Nice.
spawn on the ground.
And he just took damage there for a trick that he's gonna do in a little bit.
And now I'm really far away from the spikes. I wanted to be near the spikes still.
So he's gonna really hope he spawns on the ground. Yep, there he goes.
Oh,
Oh.
Well, that's
Okay.
new. All right, you're fine. You're good. All right, no more
I just
damage.
can't. Okay, I can't. You would spawn on the ground. Try to. 2 hearts. He does 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Every
we
runner in the
did
top 5.
2 hearts.
Every runner in the top 5. Big Pig does 3. Every runner in the top 5 has died to him, probably at least once.
And he needs to kill him to spawn the skull hammer chest.
Yeah. So
Again, another skippable item. It is possible to skip this item, but
basically, I got reckless, and basically, if he spawns on the ground and you're running away from him, you don't want to go back to him because he can slap you like that. You want to hit him really quickly after he spawns on the ground. So I'm actually gonna go get hearts here, because I'm at risk of dying if I don't.
so he's going to store the chest here, and this chest is has like a dark cutscene surrounded around it, and so when he stores it, that effect of where it goes dark is going to be still there. So it's going to be completely black when he stores it.
There's a lot of lag in this area too, which
Yeah,
can
this
affect
area
us.
gets really
the mini
dumb.
blends, the cannon shooting at me, and the searchlight
Yeah.
all
There you
affect it. Okay.
So now it's spooky. All right, you can't see, but again, collision is altered when you store a chest. So I'll guide you. He's right now walking up a giant wall. He's using the mini map to guide him right now.
Now I'm using
So
the
there he-
stars actually.
Now he's
I
at the
use
top
stars a
of
lot too.
the island. Now he's heading over to the final part, climbing up another giant wall, and then he's going to jump out of bounds once he gets high enough to just leap right into the loading zone for the Helm Rock fight.
All right.
Nice.
Oh
Nice.
well. Oh, okay.
If
I mean,
you fall, if you like screw something up and you fall in the water, it's like GG because you
Yeah,
have no idea
it's
where
pretty
you're at, how
awful.
to recover from it. It's bad.
And it's bad because you can't, again, whenever you store a chest, like someone mentioned it before, you can't grab a ledge if you're, like, you can't jump up to grab it for whatever reason. You can only grab a ledge if you, like, sidewalk off of it or roll off of it.
And unless you figure out a way to void out, if you save warp, you get sent back to Windfall.
Oh, there's actually, I keep forgetting about this. There's a cutscene you can go trigger.
Oh yeah, if you find it.
But still, it's
If you
pretty
can
awful.
find it without drowning.
It's still pretty awful.
Yeah, just don't do it.
Alright, so this boss coming
real
up.
quick, it's also important to notice that he
This-
stored the chest. That still gives him the skull hammer when he enters
Yeah.
the loading zone, so he still got that item.
Whenever you store an item or a chest, it tries to give you the item the next time you void out. Or it doesn't give it to you if you save warp, but if you void out or enter a loading zone, it gives it to you. So this next boss, the Helm Rock King, it's a boss.
In quotes.
It used to be like one of the worst skips in the run, but suddenly one way of skipping it was found, and it led to like 10 other ways.
By this guy, Woofer,
That's not true.
That's
and
not
Polja. Well, nap skip.
Nap
But then you
skip
found like a really viable method for the original
Jim
version.
did it in a different way, and I found a different spot. Right. It was a team effort.
Tell me that there's long hover, short hover, damage boost.
There's like 700 methods to
Okay,
skip
there's
this
long
boss.
hover, short hover, the glitchless boost. There's the original HD one there's nap skip, one where you leaf around the arena. There's the one where you run around the arena, which HD does now, with walking back and forth to make Helm Rock King go up.
You can do short hover in like the second phase.
Yeah,
There's also a second phase skip.
second
with just
phase
the clip.
skip, yep. And then there's the one I'm going to use, and then there's also, you can also do it from one other part of it, but it's stupid.
Basically, there's just like one set of spikes you have to get over, and that's it for the skip.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ways.
In 100% run, you can't skip the boss because you need the heart container from it. But there's actually a really funny, cool strat with killing a Helm Rock where you fight them in the low ground here where you're at with storage. Definitely recommend watching that if you haven't seen a 100% run of this fight. Definitely probably one of the highlights of it.
So some little funny optimization that the TAS does here. I need to run up this ramp to get to the top of the room, and the TAS actually jumps into the water that's here and then super swims all the way back. Like, it charges a swim and then it runs backwards up the ramp.
And then does a super jump to
A super jump
grab the ledge on the earlier side.
right into a roll clip. Alright, so I'm actually, I wanted to be at a heart and a half or less here because it affects Link's animation. Whenever you're at a heart and a half, which I guess is critical health, Link kind of like bends over and does some heavy breathing, and it affects his hitbox. So I'm going to grab a ledge in such a way that, basically it's the same way I would use grab a ledge to roll clip into it, but because of the hitbox being different, I'm actually able to walk straight into it. And it's safer it hardly loses any time to take damage required for it to work. It's really scary to use with a roll clip though.
Yeah, it is still possible to do it with the roll clip, but again, it's frame perfect, and if you fail it, you fall down, and you waste like 20 seconds. That's part one of a scary thing, where you have to leap around the bird. That is not as easy as it looks. Now here comes the precise grab, hopefully. That looks
Ah,
good.
it's too far left.
Ah,
It's too
just
far left,
slightly
yeah.
too far left. You'll look at his right hand. You want it to be partially clipped into the wall. That's how you know he got it.
This is weird. Okay,
There, that's
that'll
it.
work. So you just need to get behind those spikes, and then you can skip
That
this
was really
thing.
good. Second tries, I'd take it.
These rolls.
Ace wouldn't. He would reset at that.
I would not reset. I would have reset in Tower of the Gods because of the keys.
Yep.
Yep. Now there's like,
Should I go do the thing?
You
yeah.
can all breathe. Go ahead.
We'll go get the thing. I don't want any. I don't want any.
Okay, so 4.
I'm full. I'm good, dude.
Okay, so we have plates. Plates? Okay.
Actually, here. There you go.
My mashing sucks. Do you really want my mashing? Dude, I just missed like I got like a 2-frame text box.
Let's have Kirby mash
Oh yeah.
for these
Is
cutscenes.
Kirby even on stream? Can you see him?
Yeah, or I
Yeah,
think
you know
so.
what? Everyone needs.
I
to
should
see
just
that
lay
this
on. I
year.
should just lay on your laps again.
Yeah.
It's now a co-op run.
It was because of the intro.
So when this world records, Kirby will have his name in the run as an official world record holder of this game. So how long is this? This is what, 10 minutes?
It's like, well, in total, it's like 10 minutes. There's a bunch of cutscenes though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. You don't have to mash for all. of them.
Shout outs to English for this cutscene to be like 3 hours long.
Don't let me mash.
5 to co-op world record. 6 player. Counted.
Oh, you hit the B button during the intro.
I hit the L trigger.
You hit the L trigger, and you did just hit
I
the
hit
A
the
and B
control
button a
stick.
couple times.
Yeah, I just did. And I hit the control stick too, which clearly mattered. Also, fun minor fact about this cutscene is if you somehow, through tasks only strats, you skip the hero shield up to this point, once you enter this cutscene, it just automatically gives it to you. So
Yeah, it also gives you the Master Sword. So if
it
you
does, yes.
don't have it, it gives it to you. But unfortunately, you need to, because of the way the game's flags and stuff are set up, you need to pull the sword from the pedestal in Hyrule 1. And if you already have the sword, you can't pull it from the pedestal. So it's basically a soft block. Or dead end, I guess. So this is where I mentioned they just got like 59 seconds of nothing. It's like 59 seconds of nothing. So
guess
the second half has more gameplay than the first half, actually. The first half has the majority, up to this point, it's somewhere between 56 minutes of cutscenes at an hour and 4
Don't
minutes.
tell them that. We want them to speedrun the game, not hate it. This would be a good time to talk about some of the flags in the game that we've discovered over the recent years and why we can't do a lot of the sequence breaks.
Flags. That flag needs to
These
be on the
are
back wall.
American flags we're gonna talk about.
You should just put that across your lap. Yeah.
But how the game is laid out is every single thing that he does bottlenecks, so everything converges at one point, and that point, shout outs to America.
That's to America.
That point is breaking
Dude,
the
you do
barrier
that
with your
also.
sword. Okay, so everything builds up to breaking the barrier with the sword. The game checks for several different things for that cutscene to activate. There is, first of all, you have to pull the Master Sword from the pedestal. Okay, that's step one. Second step is there's going to be a cutscene coming up right after this warp plays, where he's going to talk to Tetra in the boat. That is actually a flag to break the barrier. All right. The third one is there's going to be the cutscene right after he watches this one, where Tetra turns into Zelda.
Spoilers.
Oh wait, what? Whoa,
What?
whoa.
I didn't know that.
Plug your ears. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Really?
Right now.
Really? I didn't need to hear that.
All right. So that's 3. Did I say 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's one, technically one final requirement.
Oh, it's that stupid little
2.
update
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, this cutscene here is a requirement to break the barrier.
So usually I wouldn't get magic here, but this might be safe. Want okay, that's good.
And then the final requirement-ish is you have to kill the Mighty Darknuts in the final visit to Hyrule.
You also technically need the Triforce, but to beat the Mighty Darkness, you need the Triforce, so
Yeah.
it's kind of the same thing.
Triforce isn't actually needed for breaking the barrier itself, though.
And through glitches and sequence breaks, we have found a way to activate all of the cutscenes, all of the flags we needed, except for the cutscene he just watched.
The one, yeah,
The
in the
one where
courtyard.
he talks to Tetra on the boat. We have yet to find a way to activate that cutscene. If you find a way to do that, then you can skip all of Earth Temple, all of Wind Temple. It would save a good amount
Yeah,
of time.
the problem is that Hyrule has 3 states. There's the first one when you pull the Master Sword. There's the second one, which is this, and then there's the third one, which is when you visit with the Master Sword and Triforce. And you can actually get the Triforce and visit this time, and that's what actually activates everything except the one cutscene which he just mentioned. And it can't trigger that cutscene because that cutscene can only exist in the Hyrule 2 state, but it is instead Hyrule 3 because you have the Triforce. So,
Yeah, the game basically, whenever you enter Hyrule, the game basically checks, do you have the Triforce? And if, no matter what, if you have the Triforce, you are in the final state with the Mighty Darknuts. So no matter what. If you don't have the Triforce, and I'm guessing, I don't know what the other requirement would be, but yeah, basically if you don't have the Triforce, it'll send you to the Hyrule 2 state. If you come through the Tower of the Gods Bell warp, you can pull the Master Sword. So, with our current knowledge, we have to use every single visit individually to Hyrule 3. Or to Hyrule. It's also another sad moment in Wind Waker's glitch history where we were really close to finding a way to
yeah,
activate that cutscene.
it would have saved like at least 40 minutes.
We were
but-
pretty close, and
We were like all able to taste it, but we got too hopeful,
yeah.
and we learned from that. Like this
Yeah,
game
we
was
learned just to be disappointed.
literally any theory that we come up with.
If any of you guys are glitch hunters, we could use your inspiration, I think. There are definitely lots of opportunities for massive time saves in this game still. We haven't even mentioned the big kahuna of skips with barrier skip, but
Basically, it's basically impossible.
yeah.
A little fun fact about Hyrule is that basically after you pull the Master Sword, or even after right now, after this cutscene, if I return to this chamber with by clipping out of bounds and leaping to the loading zone, the king here is actually still going to be in the room. He'll be standing there, and you can talk to him, and he gives you the text. He gives you the text box that you would normally get if you try and connect the Tingle Tuner without a Game Boy connected.
And that's because that's the first text box in the list.
Yeah. And that's actually like the
Another one.
second or there's like 2 or 3 ways to access text boxes that you shouldn't be accessing.
In HD version, the game crashes, so don't do that.
If you talk to him,
If you talk to him, the game crashes.
Because they got rid of that text box.
Right.
A better casual game.
Who is Mr. Negative?
Is there a game that you don't hate in this series?
Why are you here still?
Magoo.
But yeah, I just find it funny. I was mentioning all those flags before. It's just like, why did Nintendo ever think that it would need all 5 of those flags?
It basically has like 6 or
Yeah.
throughout the entire game. There's a huge number
If
of
this were
fail-safes.
Twilight Princess development, the game would basically check, do you have the Triforce? And it would just like let you break the barrier. But
There's like
for some reason, they were super anal about the flags and stuff.
well, there's probably like somewhere between 10 and 15 fail safes, which is dumb. Nice, get in the boat.
So we finally got through most of what Wolfer's route did, and now my route's gonna kick in. Yep.
Damn it. With the beef.
And normally this part is fairly boring. The main objectives in the next 30 or so minutes is going to basically be setting up everything we need to enter Earth Temple, as well as collecting some of the extra charts.
Can you, like-
As a reminder from earlier, in the Japanese version, there's a couple extra charts we need to collect
I think that's fake.
to end up eventually getting us the Triforce chart. The first extra chart that we need, besides the one we already got, is at Shark Island, which is one quadrant to the west of where we're at now. And again, there would be absolutely no reason to visit this island on the English version or the PAL version. So right now, this is all time lost, just simply because of playing the Japanese version.
Yeah, but it's not too far away. You need to basically. I need to go to that island over there, and warping here isn't too far out of the way. So it's like probably takes like a minute and a half extra to get this one.
And it works out conveniently just with the routing because you're right there, so you can just super swim. You can just like kind of flow in the routing to get the extra charts as you do
Yeah.
all the requirements for entering Earth
Yeah,
Temple.
none of them are too far out of the way.
And it's actually pretty important
You're dizzy.
it's pretty important to get all the extra charts before we actually enter Earth Temple, because the final chart, the Triforce chart, is at Earth Temple. So right after we beat Earth Temple, we can just go get that final chart, and it saves a lot of backtracking to that island. Also, for any of you clever viewers may have noticed, we're going to head to Headstone with the Earth God's Lyric, but we don't have power bracelets yet.
Yeah.
We're going to get around that, not because power bracelets is skippable. We still need to get power bracelets no matter what, but for right now it's just faster routing wise to get into the loading zone without needing the power bracelets.
Nice. That was
Here's one of the first instances of using bomb storage, where you run
What?
into a bomb and you pull out the Wind Waker to get a dive. And it's
Dang.
also really dumb. This is where my 100% PB lost like 6 minutes because I couldn't get the storage because I suck. Like, not even kidding.
Basically, that makes up for doing the auto still swim. I'm
Yeah.
now not really
Yeah.
at risk. Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we're definitely good on day night now. Don't worry.
But now Beetle can be in the way. So basically, if you screw up something too much here, Beetle can be in the way, and like he's right there.
Can you drop onto the boat?
So I need to make sure I don't. No, not without hitting A. So if,
Oh yeah, you need to hook the edge in the boat.
yeah, I have to buffer
You
my
don't need much speed here. This is a very short swim.
Actually, this is fast for how little I charge it.
So here comes the skip-ish. Get into the loading zone, hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's done.
So step one here is to get up into this higher area. And then he's going to be doing a trick called a grab roll clip. He's going to do a somewhat precise grab onto the corner here to place him somewhat out of bounds. Then he has a 1 frame to roll.
Alright,
Nice.
cool. Yeah, I got extra magic in high roll because of that trick. If you fail it too much and you run out of magic, it can
That
be
was
really
awesome.
bad. But
And if you fail that in a wrong way, you'll fall down into the water, and then
that wastes like 30 seconds.
yeah, it wastes like 30 seconds.
You can fail the ledge grab. And then there's also, I also do it, like, you can, when you're hanging off a ledge and you have a sword in your hand, actually, you don't even have your sword in your hand. You can do it, you can let go of the ledge and then do a jump attack right away. And if you fail that, that also wastes like 30 seconds.
Learning the song is required also. You play this song for Medley at Dragon Roost,
It is,
and then she's like, "Oh, this song is pretty. Let's go to Earth Temple." So we need the song.
it is actually possible to
Yeah.
beat the game without the song in your possession, but you do have to acquire the song once. It's a
Yeah.
complicated process.
Yeah.
Also, this crashes on HD.
Well, actually,
No, it
okay, no, how so? Like, what do you mean?
This doing Earth God's Lyric early.
No.
Oh, no. Okay, so,
No, it does.
It,
I know.
well, yeah,
no,
doing it, well, doing it early.
it's-
Well, not this early. Okay, so earlier, right before I fought the Homerock King, there was, during that cutscene, there's an animation set switch, which I don't completely fully understand, but basically, if you watch cutscenes that are supposed to be watched in the first half of the game in the second half, they'll crash, and if you watch cutscenes that are supposed to be watched in the second half during the first half, they'll crash.
so this cutscene would crash on
yep.
English on the original and HD if
If
you try to learn it before
Being a
Forsaken Fortress 2 and Helm Rock.
Yep.
But once you've actually beaten Helmarok and gotten through that, you're capable of learning the song.
We never beat Homerock though.
That's true.
When you beat FF2.
Dude,
Actually, it's before beating Hellmark, isn't it?
it's
when you
enter the loading zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you enter the loading zone.
I think I saw Jim say that it's fastest, like, no matter if you do it, like, before the certain time.
Before FF2, yeah.
No, like in the second time.
We can ask him. I haven't heard that.
As long as you've watched it, it should be fine.
This is
That's
also
weird, though.
this is the longest super swim in the run.
And it's kind of trolling me.
It's kind of awkward. It's not that easy, but
Yeah, it should be fine.
Ace is a pro, so hopefully the reef doesn't get in the way. Yeah, he's fine. He's going to be annoying also. Okay. And now he has to save warp here because he needs the boat to fish up the next treasure chart in this sequence of scavenger hunt extra charts. And again, this would also be not required to visit at all in the PAL and English versions. Again,
I forget
another
which one.
time
Oh,
loss.
it's right there. I forget which one. Oh, it's right there. Yep. Actually, if you, for some reason, if you like jump attack into the water, right by your boat, it's
Did
faster.
you open the chart?
I did. I did.
Okay,
Stop
okay.
it. Yeah.
I just didn't hear
I
it.
was not in the
Sorry.
right. I wasn't in the right spot. How did that work?
We've been bringing up the PAL version a few times. If anybody's curious, the fastest language for PAL is Italian.
It's actually really close. If there were more some more cutscene skips that were found for this, Italian might overtake this.
Because Italian has somewhat fast text combined with the fact that it doesn't need these extra charts. Yeah. It also has the another advantage of having faster rupee farming, which we'll
Yep.
get to later. But long story short, we need 3,184 rupees to beat the game.
Because Tingle is
Tingle's dumb.
greedy.
This is something that's something they changed in the HD version. You don't need nearly as many rupees.
The HD version is really close to this version's time because of some it's because of some drastic changes, mostly because of drastic changes in the in the Triforce collection quest. You only get 3 Triforce charts. You're given 5 shards instead of charts.
Yep.
So that means you need to do less traveling to get shards. You don't need to do as much rupee farming. You don't need to decipher as many charts. It's just a lot. Plus you have the Swift Sail, so the shards that you do need to get are really, really fast.
And this is the isle that we needed, what's it called?
The Ballad of Gales for,
Ballad
yeah.
of Gales to warp into.
And I'm actually not going to warp out of it with the Ballad of Gales. I'm going to clip out. It's
Yeah.
not on a separate map. It's on the same
Clip is
map
done.
of the as
Is
the
the clip
great
done,
map.
or is it easy?
It's an annoying clip at first.
Okay, it is done.
And this clip normally wouldn't be that useful because you would just fall into the water and wouldn't be able to do anything. But it's one of the unique cases where you can actually climb back up out of bounds. There's actually like a ledge that sticks up out of bounds. So you can climb back up and then pull out your Wind Waker to get camera lock. So that allows you to actually super swim away from this island somewhat fast. Actually very fast.
Somewhat kind of fast.
This is fast. This alone saves about 10 seconds over warping away.
And then you start a super swim, so it's like enough.
Yeah,
exactly.
You just start right away.
Is there do you need storage for that? Or is
Yeah.
it-
Yeah, for the super swim away. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a storage.
First step is get storage. Second step is to do the ledge clip and then climb back up out of bounds, pull the Wind Waker before the bomb explodes, and then side hop away.
It sounds.
I did a
It's
really stupid setup where you like pump the leaves.
Oh, the cryptic setup.
no.
Okay, cool. That's really dumb.
This
Like, no
is.
offense,
It's,
Joe,
it works well. It works well.
But
Wait,
this,
I thought his name was Greg.
Okay, sorry, Greg.
We're calling him Greg right now.
Gregory.
Greg.
this clip was one of the bigger.
It sounds really complex. It's not
Yeah.
that bad. It just looks and sounds dumb.
We're just hyping it up because it's like the hardest trick in the entire run. This is basically pup again and skip times 3.
Times 3.
Yep.
So we'll definitely.
Nice.
Ah,
Weird. Okay. That's not usually how I spell it. Interesting.
Bum fun is no problem, right?
No.
Okay, I didn't-
Magic is though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic is like rarely an issue here.
And that would be required to do if you were intending to skip the Ballad of Gales. You'd have to clip out. There'd be
Well,
no
you
other
don't
way
even.
out.
Oh yeah. Or you can just skip the bow.
Yeah, well, you
Fire
can
ice
skip.
arrows.
It is possible to also skip fire and ice arrows. The tasks, the new tuner task that's getting worked on,
I might hit this.
is actually skipping fire and ice arrows. To do so requires you to get into Fire Mountain and Ice Ring Isle without the use of the elemental
So
arrows. Fire Mountain is pretty trivial, but Ice Ring is a whole nother matter. Getting into that requires some absolutely insane stuff that cannot be explained within the next couple minutes. So I'm just going to say it's hard and not viable, but it saves
Yeah.
2.5 minutes if you could do it fast.
There's so much in this game that's task only because of like 2 or 3 different tricks. It's pretty incredible. And Gymnast did a task that's actually complete, and it's 50. No. What is it? It's 42. It's 42 minutes faster, I think.
I'll show you.
No. 45.
Fire Mountain's easy because you can just hover.
It's 48 minutes faster than the RTA record, and then he's doing a task that'll probably be about 15 to 20 minutes faster than that one.
What he did right there was he didn't use the iron boots to get in, so he can do this part before going to Ice Ring later.
Yeah, that's like you pull the Wind Waker to cancel because there's like wind blowing against you.
Yeah,
So
and
you
like
pull
you
the
said,
Wind Waker to cancel that momentum, and you can get close enough to the stone to break it with your hammer.
yeah,
I explained something.
and you can actually something I almost got there. You can out of the super swim, you can swim right to the stone, like up the stairs and right next to the stone, and then hammer it immediately.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen you do that before.
Pretty good. Right when you get it.
Alright, so now we're gonna go and get a wallet. You have to get at least one wallet. You have to decipher, like I mentioned before, you have to decipher 8 Triforce charts. Each one is 398 rupees.
And our current wallet size
Nice.
only contains 200 rupees, so even in a like low percent setting, you have to always get at least one wallet upgrade.
Yeah.
We
And then-
will end up getting 2 wallet upgrades because if you only get one, which only holds 1,000 rupees, that means you can only decipher 2 charts at a time because each one is around 400 rupees. So, only getting one rupee wallet means you'd have to take 3 extra visits to Tingle to do decipher, and that's simply not faster than just getting a second wallet.
Something I like about Wind Waker, just as a game, is the rupee count can get so ridiculous. Like in most Zelda games, they cap you off at 999. But in Wind Waker, you're expected to have several thousand.
Yeah.
I think average sword and Link Between Worlds gives you several thousand too.
Yeah. I'd say as far as in any percent category, this is definitely the most like rupee requirement, like required.
Hey guys, have you ever heard of this game called Phantom Hourglass?
Yeah, that's absurd.
Wow.
The shots. Yeah, so because you can only decipher 2 charts at a time with this wallet, it means you'd have to do 4 trips to Tingle because we get 8 Triforce charts, so it's just faster to get the other one, which takes like a minute, and then it cuts out 3 trips.
It's also funny in this routing that even though that the power bracelets and iron boots are required to beat the game, we still get the songs before we actually get those items, even though it would like be technically faster to have those items beforehand. But getting those items beforehand is really out of the way.
It works
just
out.
does not
yeah.
work out. in the
Works out better
routing.
with the routing.
Yeah.
The routing is really smooth. So basically, right after Forsaken Fortress 2 and Hyrule 2, I worked at the south part of the map, and I'm kind of like working my way around clockwise.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So here's one of the complications that has to do with game crashing things. So he skipped the delivery bag earlier in the game. That cutscene still exists. So if he tried to enter the loading zone from below, the game will still try to play the delivery bag cutscene. And as we mentioned earlier, once you've gotten through Helmarock, if you try to watch any cutscenes that normally would occur before Helmarock, the game crashes.
Okay.
So if he enters the bottom loading zone, the game will crash. So he needs another way up to get to Medley at the very top. He could either zombie hover, or he can use chest storage here.
I won't.
He
Don't
won't
worry.
do
I'm not
these.
gonna do that.
So again, chest storage gives you cool collision.
Nice.
This is my favorite part.
Oh wow, you're just whacking that up. So that's how we get up to Medley, and that's the only besides zombie hovering, that's your only option to get up to
Would
it.
it be the exact same number as the delivery bags too?
I mean,
Yeah, you would do
You could do it from this side as well. But you also get 200 rupees from this. That chest was a silver rupee, and once the game like kind of reloads the area to start this next cutscene, it gives me those rupees. And
Once-
like we just mentioned, I need lots of rupees for the Triforce turrets.
Once the cutscene starts, he's gonna get paid. Alright, this cutscene I'm over.
You're gonna what?
I'm missing
Nice.
Good thing you're not sitting
Is it on the back table? Oh,
we're good.
nice. Nice. Oh, I have to. Didn't see that. Okay, good. I didn't match text.
Wow. How many frames did you
I probably lost about 4 or something.
4 frames.
4 frames. I should reset.
I actually lost like 4 seconds in my FSA run because I looked back.
You lost more than that. You lost 15 to handing it to me.
Well, that's your fault. Well, no, there was one point in more time. By the way, that FSA run was the FSA Marathon World Record.
Nice.
Until July 4th, when Z does his SGP run.
What do you think he'll get? What do you think he'll get? Like, what is the average?
He has a 207. He'll probably get like a 215. He'll probably get something around my TV. I will be right back again.
Alright. So this cutscene is like another one that we could probably skip, but there's like a ton of complications.
Every couple hours, someone complains that the audio is like a video because the scaler causes slight, like, a couple milliseconds of lag. And tiresome. Explain it over and over again. Stand up. That's the answer, don't. Twitter? Oh, Twitter? Welcome.
Yeah. Get him banned.
We have to reverse trace their IP address. Actually, okay, so I'm going to click that right now.
All of those tingle ones.
Look you.
You.
The task uses it quite a bit actually.
Oh, right.
The task uses it several times too.
Oh, well, that road to the green.
Yeah, wait.
So it's actually almost possible to, like, with going along with the, like I said earlier, skipping the Earth Gods lyric. If you skip the Earth Gods lyric, you need the Earth Gods lyric to watch this cutscene to get medley, but it's possible to, like, again, through like weird methods, you can enter the Earth Temple without the Earth Gods lyric and without medley, and then beat it without them. Nice. Nice. So now I'm gonna swim to Fire Mountain.
It is technically faster to sail here. Well, okay, I'll get there.
Okay.
I'll get there. So this island is really close, and we need to be in the boat anyway, so he's going to drown at the island. It's one of the only special cases for like where drowning next to an island is actually very consistent into actually keeping you at the island. It would be technically faster to sail there, however, the map fish that you're normally supposed to encounter the very first time you leave Dragon Roost after getting the Din's Pearl, he tries to talk to you and like paint a map or whatever, and it takes a long time. And because of that, that ends up being slower than just super swimming.
Why did I pause? I didn't pause.
Is Fiona an Oreo?
Nah.
So as I was mentioning earlier, if you wanted to skip fire and ice arrows, you would need to do a zombie hover into this volcano and then fall in the loading zone.
Yeah, the lava doesn't actually hit you away from it. Also, it's actually faster to hover up this than it is to climb it. But taking the damage and connecting the Tingle Tuner is what makes it slower.
Yeah. And also,
This bird.
bird, please.
Good
Okay,
call.
yeah, good call.
Dude, shout out to FBI who entered the place at 4:26.
Oh, I should have gone for it. Waste 9 seconds. Aw.
You need to waste and 11 milliseconds. Yeah.
He did a little optimization there to skip the first two lava platforms. You'll get to do it again. Yay. All right. Well, maybe you shouldn't because I'm magic.
Yeah, no. I think if I had voided out like,
This is what he skipped. Those two little jumps.
and I also was supposed to skip these, but
This is a great little mini dungeon. Personally, I think it's Ace's favorite.
I don't mind it usually. Yeah, I've lost a ton to like enemies being stupid.
And it's also
Can I open it before?
even
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sub 4. Or almost.
Almost.
Over 4.
Wait, what was it? 4:00. What if that's gonna be my final time?
4:12.
4 hours and 12 seconds. That'll be my final time. Launch.
Sort of surprised there isn't a way to get the password.
oh, like from the other direction.
Yeah, the other direction.
It is possible with like chest storage.
It's gonna be slower.
Well, you can't. You don't have access to chest storage. It's really close to. And you're right. It is actually really close, but we haven't found a way yet to do it without with just normal collision.
The other
Yeah.
I forget which side the chart's on.
And again, another convenience with the routing.
I think it's to the south.
Is he's going right now to this ferry island. It gives you a 99 or a 60 bomb upgrade. He's not going to get that 60 bomb upgrade. Sorry, bomb lovers. But what is here is an extra chart, which again is part of the
Yeah, so
fishing quest.
This one probably takes the least amount of time to get, cause like
Yeah,
I'm in the boat already after the save where
and that's what makes the routing so convenient.
wind is already
you're,
east.
You're right there after
yeah.
Fire Mountain.
So it takes like what, probably like 50 seconds to get.
That's got the lyric, or the headstone one.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is the last extra one. All the casuals were praying, please be done, please be done. But nope, one more.
But it hardly takes me that long.
There's another treasure chart for you. This next one will be at Headstone. So obviously Headstone is where we're going to anyways for Earth Temple. So very conveniently works out that after we beat Earth Temple, get the Triforce chart.
Almost thought I was ripping the wrong place.
Important update, Oreos are really good.
Oreos are good.
Sponsored by Oreos.
DM.
You're not supposed to tell them that. Alright, so right here, there's this really precise jump attack out of the boat that I need to get, otherwise the run sucks.
This is impossible. This is literally fast.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god, no one can pull that off except Ace. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on my Wii.
Just buy a better Wii.
Now he's heading to Ice Ring, which contains the iron boots. And again, he needs the boat to shoot the fire arrows to unfreeze the island. But another case where you can just super swim to the island and void out by climbing up it.
Yeah, and the iron boots are actually only needed for the same reason, what was needed? I forget, but we only need it for one switch, and that switch unbars a door.
Yeah, there's one switch in the entire game that forces us to get iron boots. Otherwise, you could skip iron boots, and then you could also skip fire and ice arrows.
Would it be reasonably faster to take Iron Boots?
Yeah,
Like, would you have to
Probably.
crazy work for
it would let
Well, I
you
mean,
skip
it
fire
depends
and
upon
ice
how.
too.
It depends upon how. Yeah, but
yeah.
more than likely.
Yeah.
You're already skipping 2.5 minutes of detour with fire and ice.
Don't do it.
Yeah, so this little area casually is super dumb and frustrating, but the leaf comes to our rescue. I know, right?
Yeah.
It's like it was routed.
All right, so
Oh, I wonder who routed that.
so
Here's
this
another
is a
skip.
really hard mini dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Cool mini dungeon.
Frame perfect roll.
It's
right
actually
there.
really I was so
It's an
bored
annoying
at one
roll.
point recently that I decided to do it the casual way, and I realized how much I hate it. So I'm
It's
glad you don't do
it's
it.
bad.
Go down a slide.
Yeah, you get to go down a slide. It's cute.
I don't want that. The game is in my. Damn it. Okay. Turn on.
When's minutes captain one?
What
is it?
Yeah, Kirby. When's TMC Hyundai? I got it just for that, but I went through it like 6 months ago. I haven't felt like practicing it, doing runs of it. So I'm calling Tingle again here on the Game Boy.
Just to show you guys, he's not cheating.
Yeah, actually,
Well, not with this.
He's plugging in his back.
Glitches are cheating, yeah. We're missing out on so much of the gameplay. It's like, what? I'm ruining the gameplay value for myself.
Another impossible.
That's
jump
like
slash that
the
doesn't work
funniest argument
on
against
my
glitches.
Wii.
Like, you ruin the gameplay value for yourself, and you're missing out on so much.
Here's another example of double storage. Again,
Yeah,
he needs a
exactly.
second instance of storage before the text box is finally closed, and then he closes the text box.
This cutscene is actually kind of different because you won't actually soft lock if you swim to that island, but it's faster to just skip it.
Actually,
In
you
this
will
route-
soft lock with the
In this
spell.
route, you actually do because you never actually lifted up the stone.
Yeah, you
So
lock
you
with
just
the stone.
infinitely walk into the stone, so you soft lock.
Nice.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't the walking into the thing would cancel it.
Yes. In a normal run.
Yeah, for
but
some
even
reason.
so, it's way faster to
Yeah,
do the double
yeah.
storage.
This is like 20 seconds.
This cutscene is super long because it tries to teach you, like, here's how you pick up medley, here's how you use the command melody to do stuff. It's like, okay, we've played this game a couple hundred times, I think we know. Yeah. There's an understatement. Oh, no, up the right. Rip.
So yeah, there's supposed to be a cutscene there, like they were mentioning. And getting storage twice skipped it.
And we haven't actually mentioned why he gets the power bracelets for one reason and one reason only. He could have just done the same skip he did earlier to get around that stone again, but he actually needs power bracelets because you cannot defeat the boss of this dungeon without power bracelets.
The boss of this dungeon and this dungeon in general are just like stupid bottlenecks for skipping a lot of items. You need both the mirror shield and the power bracelets for the boss.
So both power bracelets and iron boots have one and one reason only.
And then this dungeon is needed to spawn one actor or one character in one place, so we can enter Wind Temple. You don't even need to beat this dungeon,
Yeah, it's a
technically.
It's a common misconception from casuals to like say, why don't you do Wind Temple before Earth Temple? If you could actually do Wind Temple before Earth Temple, you just automatically get the fully
I think
charged
a
Master
lot of
Sword.
us thought we could do.
Yeah, I thought so too when I was a kid. Yeah, Earth Temple would be completely pointless at that point.
Earth Temple's actually my favorite part of the run, so
It's a pretty cool dungeon.
It's a
but
very cool dungeon.
to watch at least.
It's the one dungeon that has the most potential to be skipped.
Wind Temple and Earth Temple are both gonna use a lot of chest storage. So.
So right now he's activating a tingle balloon and it should be good with that. This is gonna skip needing to use a command melody. You need to normally play command melody to hit the other switch. Have medley do it instead of you, but that's fine. Well, you can just play command melody to bring it down.
That was interesting.
That damage is
I don't know
actually
what
fine
happened.
because he needs to take damage anyways. So
Yeah, it was weird. I was way lower than I usually do. I think I pulled the leaflet. That's silly.
So if you had gone into like super cast mode, could you like jump through and stuff?
Yeah, you can actually. I thought I could
the task
maybe.
can actually go so fast that you can make it back with the tingle balloon. Almost all the way. You have to do one side hop at the end.
Oh, you actually got it.
Yeah, where you do it all the way and then do one side hop at the end. So in this room, you have to kill all of the little shoes to unlock the room. But we need chest storage, and if you remember from earlier in the run, chest storage has some pretty nice properties that we can abuse.
Yep.
And there's really no other convenient place to get chest storage, so we pretty much need to reveal this chest.
Nice. Got all three.
And we have yet to find a way to reveal this chest without like using the command melody. I spent several hours tasking trying to see if I can like manipulate Medley's back to like shine it, but it just was not going to happen. So
Grab that. Okay.
That would be totally arcade viable.
yeah. But it would save needing to play the command melody there. So another thing you guys can find for me and make me redo some of Earth Temple.
Nice. Okay.
Good, you didn't pick up
Yeah,
all the chew jellies?
I made a point to avoid
If you pick
it.
up a chew jelly, you store that instead. So you have to go back and get storage. Now here's where things get spooky.
Yeah, so chest storage, if you haven't noticed it the past couple times, it removes some of the games. It probably removes a certain type of the game's audio and sound effects.
Magic. I don't know if do you have enough to make it across?
Yeah, I've got two. It did this TV look weird.
You have to time the.
Yeah,
the
I always
press.
do anyway. So
Okay.
just as long as I can hear
I
this.
love
As long as I can hear this, I'll be fine.
So
I'll just wait a little bit
do you
longer
want
to
you
hear
want
it as
want quiet time?
well. Yeah.
Okay. We'll explain this afterwards. This is a big skip.
gonna wait to heal too. Like right there. Okay,
Nice, nice.
it's fine.
So
Basically, I didn't have any magic there, so if I had if I kept spamming B for too long, I would have just jump attacked out of that.
and void it out and be sad.
Yeah, and usually, like when you spam the Deku Leaf, it kind of prevents you from losing height. But I didn't have that, so I had to I had a time stopping mashing B and then hitting X right before I would have gotten the magic.
And if you couldn't tell, that skips several rooms. Skips 2 small keys. Skips several puzzles. Very slow puzzles where you push blocks and stuff.
No sound effects now. Yeah, the reverse.
That skip, even with
What? Tingle, talk to me.
yeah, he can troll you. But that skip in itself saves over 2 minutes. Nice. That's one method. That's the fastest method.
What is-
There's a couple methods to skip that mini boss.
Like
We're
what?
done with Tingle.
Pumping.
Yeah,
grabbing
one more
ledge,
Tingle
that's
Tuner.
it, yeah.
It also loses magic versus doing that, which is the main benefit. But I failed it once, so pretty much is the same.
So one of the side effects of doing that trick is we're actually trapped here. We have no way to actually get out normally. So we're forced to save warp here.
You can Death Warp as well, but it's slower. Way slower.
But you're basically forced to reload there, the dungeon.
No saving quit would do it.
No flipping out. Thing.
We have not found a way to actually get back out.
You don't have anything to work with. You're basically trapped in a box.
Yeah.
Like you don't have any ledge to work with. You don't have any useful.
I guess you can
there's, like,
zombie
nothing.
hover back on top of the.
You can't grab door frames.
Oh yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, that
In this
door frame.
dungeon,
Yeah, that's right.
you have like nothing to work with. It's a box. Pretty much.
Even
I
so,
keep
this is
canceling.
really fast, anyways. Even if it were
keep
possible to go
canceling this
backwards,
early.
you'd still probably do this.
It's not that big of a deal that I'm missing. Wow.
Also, a reminder that the trick he's doing is frame perfect. So
Yeah, usually I get each one within like 2 tries, but occasionally there's always, because of being frame perfect, you're bound to get like a couple times throughout the round where it takes like
taking medley.
4 to 6. Yeah, I'll take medley.
Okay, good. So in a normal speed run, Ace would do, he would actually just not take medley at all.
Can you jump, please?
He would just do the rest of the dungeon without medley, which, if you've played this dungeon casually, you know is impossible.
That was dumb.
But with the use of chest storage again, we're gonna see lots of cool skips.
Goodbye, Medley.
This is where, yeah.
Hello,
See ya, medley.
Hello,
Thanks.
medley.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Medley
How
has
about
superpowers,
that?
too.
Okay, so I don't actually need her here. I'm just bringing her. It wastes 5 seconds on movement to bring her here. But in case I fail this next trick, which I rarely fail, but I mean,
Marathon luck.
don't mean to jinx it.
This is a very precise, one of the newest additions to Earth Temple.
Okay, yeah, it's no big.
Yeah,
that was fun.
nice. That saves optimally
It's-
without medley, saves 30 seconds. It saves 25 if you bring medley. So
Yeah.
that still saves a lot of time. That skips needing to play the song for her and then the long cutscene where she plays the song and is all musical and takes forever, so we don't do that.
Nice, cool.
And sadly, speedruns aren't that useful.
No. So again, he can't climb ledges because of the chest storage. Otherwise, he would just simply climb it up. And again, he has to jump slash up these, and
I need
it
to
makes
I need to grab
movement
the magic
awkward a
here.
little bit.
What he's doing a lot in this dungeon is grabbing a ledge on the right side with chest storage and then dropping down, or climbing back up, and that clips you through it, clips you through the wall. And you can use that in basically every room here to skip all of them.
This is, this elephant room, he's skips a large light puzzle with
This is gonna
moving
be-
some statues around, and then you need medley and everything. It skips a lot. And here upcoming is another Songstone. He doesn't even have medley this time, so spoiler alert, he's not going to play the song for her.
These
Hopefully
keys
no
can knock
keys.
me.
Okay, good.
Okay,
The
good.
keys can love to knock you out of bounds.
Like you can climb up, pull the Deku Leaf, and the keys just knock you. It sucks. It's
And-
not that big of a deal because there's a chest in that room that I
Wait.
can use to get storage again.
Ace, you're supposed to bring medley for the boss key. You need medley for the boss key.
Well, you see, the developers were just dumb, and you can just do. Hang on, wait for it. Okay, there.
This
Oh.
door is actually one of
Hey, that probably saves lots of time.
Probably.
Nice.
Yeah.
I should use that.
How many cycles can we beat this guy in?
One.
One.
What? I didn't hear you.
You can beat it.
I'm just tuning this out right now. So this fight...
I've done it. I just didn't record it.
Right. So this fight is pretty trivial in RTA. How it works in RTA is you're forced to 3 cycles. There's 15 pose inside of him. Lewd, I know. You're forced. The game forces you to only let you kill 5 pose per cycle. So the moment he kills 5, the cycle ends, and then you have to do the whole process over again. However, it is possible to kill extra pose as long as they die on the same frame. So how a 2 cycle would work in a task is you would kill, would require you to kill 6 pose on the same frame. And yeah, so that was done. That was horrible. That took me a long time. But people are saying that a 1 cycle is possible, and that would require you to kill 11 pose on the same frame.
Yeah, and there's so
Good luck giving me a method
You
that
have-
would actually work for that.
you have a very limited amount of resources. You get 3 bombs. You have your bow. Like the only things that are useful is like you can only have 3 bombs placed at once, and they need all 3 of those bombs to detonate at the exact same time.
Yeah, the task method for it is you lay a bomb down, you lay down a second bomb, you lay down a third bomb, you shoot the second bomb with the arrow on the exact same
Really?
frame as the first bomb explodes, and then you stab the third bomb at the exact same frame as well. And all of those need to be perfectly placed so that they kill the 6 pose. So, yeah.
And then the pose movement
And the pose are
obviously needs to be.
incredibly
Yeah, you need to
random.
keep the alt pose within the range of the bombs.
Incredibly random. It took me just a week just to get pose, and then it was forever just to get them to manipulate, to bring them just close enough, because the bomb radius isn't all that great, unfortunately. So you need to manipulate them to be really close together. But thankfully, no one's ever going to do that RTA, so he doesn't have to worry about that. He does get to worry about a TAS-only strat that I kind of introduced with Mulgara.
Oh.
It was originally considered TAS-only, and then I showed the quick kill. And then,
Yeah.
then I showed it was possible RTA, and then
And it's possible,
everyone
but
hates the boss fight now.
it's just dumb. Basically, if I get it, I automatically lose. I mean, if I miss it, I automatically lose. 20 seconds.
But if you get it, world record.
World record. Yeah.
You mean this is already co-op world record?
Yeah, it is. It's multi-co-op world record.
This is one of the rare cutscenes that is actually not required to watch to get the item.
Yeah.
Most cutscenes you actually have to watch pretty much all the way through if you want the item from it. But for whatever reason, this cutscene, if you just somehow manage to like skip it with an unknown glitch, you automatically get the sword upgrade
Yeah,
and
and
everything.
the sword is actually what spawns. Okay, so in order to enter Windhelm, we need to go get Makar from the waterfall at Forest Haven, and having the half-powered Master Sword is what spawns Makar in the waterfall.
So if you were to somehow like cheat the half-charged Master Sword in your inventory, Makar will just be there for you.
And
It
you'd be able to
doesn't matter.
skip everything related to the Earth Temple.
Yeah.
Power bracelets,
You
the
could-
song.
You could somehow cheat it into your inventory at the very beginning of the game, and he'll be there. Yeah. Also, these upgrades are completely useless. They don't actually increase your damage. They don't do anything special.
They don't.
Nope.
They just look pretty.
Master Sword does 2 times more damage than the Hero Sword, but the charged Master Sword isn't any better.
Yeah. Actually, in a lot of other games, it actually is better.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that other one.
So, if you're a normal speedrunner, you would probably get this heart container here, since we no longer have to do any zombie
A
hovers.
normal speedrunner.
Yeah.
Define
But Ace
normal.
is no normal speedrunner.
He is the world record.
He's a guy that likes to die in Savage Labyrinth
I have
and lose 10
not
minutes.
died in Savage
but-
in forever. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, but at this point, he has no more hovers he needs to do. Oh, look. There's a chart right here perfectly placed for you to get after Earth Temple.
I'm glad that was routed pretty well.
Wow. Whoa. And are we finally done with this, or are we gonna get another treasure chart? Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. Thank God. All right. So finally, we're converged back with English and PAL. We're finally caught up.
Did I go to the right spot?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
of course.
you're good.
Okay.
You wanted to go to Dragon Roost, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, you're good.
I thought I warped to Southern Ferry from what? There's this weird, like with the map menu, if you like hold it, if you for some reason if you hold, or with the warp select menu, if you hold, that's not gonna work. If you hold a direction, it moves slower than if you were to tap it. So like if I go down, and then it's weird to explain. I've never actually seen anyone mention it. Yeah. Makar isn't it? Yeah.
If he was there, let me know.
Maybe if you do Deku to custom stick and then leave before getting the Deku leaf.
Maybe.
Maybe can we pick him up and then put him in there? You also get like 2 seconds of input after that fade out.
Yeah, and it makes it kind of almost possible to skip it, but
Yeah.
it's not possible. We actually tried something recently, and even if it was possible, it would have been way slower.
It doesn't do anything.
We tried stuff with forest water.
Did you try pulling out the telescope?
I did.
Oh.
Did you try that?
You can zoom in.
Yeah,
You can zoom
You
in.
need to try this one.
but skipping this cutscene would only save about a minute. It's only a minute long cutscene.
Only a minute.
Only a minute.
Hey, in this
only.
game, all right, let's be real here. We can be real. A minute's pretty short.
I like how the red like 4-1 people keep freaking out over in a time save, but now that's like 355. We're like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Actually, on games where we got about 1 second time save.
Yeah.
Everyone freaks
Just
out.
for fusion, yes.
All the speedrunners come back to try to get the times down.
1 second.
Freak out over your 1 second time save and you round to them.
So, nothing left to do with our side quests. We already have the iron boots, so we have all the requirements we need to beat Wind Temple. We're just heading straight there. There's also, when we super swam to Earth Temple, we did double storage. It is possible to do it for this one as well, but this cutscene is actually much slower, or much shorter.
Much shorter, yeah.
So it doesn't,
Much slower.
it hardly saves any time. And it's only faster if you were to like do a bomb storage on that ledge. So if you went all the way over here, it wouldn't be faster. So Ace doesn't
it's
like
still nice.
Ace doesn't like saving time, so he just opts just to do
Okay,
the
so
baby
it's
strats.
almost. Yeah, I'm a baby.
Yeah.
I'm a baby.
That post-box cutscene kind of wiggling a lot lately.
Yeah.
I should go check. I'll go check the post box after. How about that? After the run, I'll check
Talking
the
to the
post box.
mailbox, you can't actually get out of the text, so that wastes about a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah, if you
Mailbox.
accidentally talk to the mailbox, especially later on, it's bad.
At this point in the run.
And I've seen people do it too. I've seen people do it.
So here, yep. In a normal situation, this would like crash the game, but very conveniently, this forces you into a loading zone, which removes the camera lock.
Yeah.
So we get to walk out. Also, this is Onion Boy. He's very slow. So
Onion
we have
Boy,
to,
yep.
We have to toss him around to move him faster.
Yeah. Onion Boy wobbles. Also, so the fastest form, like, hang on. Dang it, didn't get it.
What is this camera? Why is it?
Why do you keep doing that?
Doing what?
You did it so enough.
You could, because you can make him. You can make Link face. Okay, so you can make Link face the wall, and Makar spawns. Makar and Medley in these cutscenes spawn relative to where they spawn a certain distance away, relative to your facing direction. So you can like make them spawn in weird places. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
Fastest form of movement?
Oh yeah, with when carrying something is side hopping.
Yeah.
So like with carrying Makar, which I'm actually gonna do.
If you want,
once.
here's some task data for you. So when you're rolling at full speed, you are moving at 26 units per frame. Okay? Don't worry about what units mean. Just know that's a value. When you side hop, you're doing it with around 24. When you're super swimming, you're doing it around negative 1,600, 1,600. So
So it's kind of it's
Units and a control SI measurement.
yes, it's
It's
a
kind
unit
of
is
fast.
equal to 100,000 per quadrant. So 100,000 of them fit within one quadrant, lengthwise. I mean.
And it's actually possible to build up enough speed to travel across the ocean in one frame, but the ocean doesn't have enough time to load.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
so it just stops you, like, instantly.
How long would you need to charge?
5 minutes probably, if even.
Wait, to go
across
entire-
the-
in one frame would take you like 6 months. What are you talking
Are
about?
you sure? Didn't Abobob have it where he? We can calculate it easily. We can calculate it. We can totally calculate it. You have me curious now.
Yeah. So this chest has 100 rupees in it, which is nice for money, but that's not the main reason why we want this chest, because you saw it was pretty slow to get. You have to plant those awkward trees and stuff. But this is a chest, so you get some fun stuff with it.
Chests are not just chests.
Yes, chests are not
Chests
just
are
chests in this
toys.
game. Chests are all sorts of fun.
Or a gateway to America.
So right here, some insane side hop movement
Insane.
to save a second.
You gonna get it? Oh,
Yeah, that's the sword. Why do I blow the onion? I blow the onion
Stop being so rude.
to go fast. No, I just put Onion Boy down, and then I use the leaf on the thing to raise the wall.
So, Ace, I got a question for you. When
No-
are you
no
gonna
memes.
actually put Link?
No memes.
Why are you gonna
No
put
memes.
Link by the second plant here so you can pick him up immediately to save frames? When are you gonna do that?
Does that save time?
Yeah, because you move faster with Link than Makar.
Alright.
Do it next
I
time.
always thought that was possible. Do it next time.
Next time.
Next.
Yep. You'll see that. Yeah, you'll see that frame saver next at NASA. So stay tuned.
It's actually possible to. Okay, so right here, Makar gets captured.
Spoiler. Yo,
I'm sorry. Okay.
we won't save him either.
Played this game, so
He gets captured by Flare Masters, and it's possible to avoid him getting captured, but you don't need him
Yeah.
at all.
He has absolutely zero purpose.
Us, the,
after
the
this
only
point.
reason we need him is to plant these trees.
Yeah.
If we could warp past this room,
We
yeah,
will actually. Yep. That'll totally.
we leave.
He'll show up later. He's fine.
he gets himself out.
Yeah.
Spend like the first half of the rest of the game actually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
This is
it-
really cool tech. If you have just storage in the dungeon, you can just kind of walk through the door frame.
yeah, the door frames are very poorly
This is
programmed.
exclusively just for Wind Temple, though. Just how the door frames work for whatever reason.
Well, there's one door frame that's very similar to Wind Temples that's actually in a mini dungeon in Ganon's Tower that you can do something similar with.
Oh yeah.
So this fight is something.
This
It
fight
can be
is
pretty irritating.
RNG. There's like 6 different locations each Wizrobe can spawn, and he really wants them to spawn on the ground so he can immediately dispatch them.
There's the thing.
That's good RNG. That's perfect RNG actually right there. That is a task.
Why is he
bar
not
right
running
there.
towards me?
Also, there's the first use of like insta-kill Darknut strats.
Don't you do it.
That's decent RNG. He can make that work.
Wow,
unless he
come on.
misses.
Okay.
Should work. Yeah.
Alright.
So that was a pretty good.
That was
fight.
alright, yeah.
Now he's gonna get chest storage here again. This isn't required, but this skips the cutscene where you open the chest. Then it also skips needing to
Sword,
go back
sword,
around and
sword,
hitting
sword.
the skull hammer chest to unlock the door.
Something.
Yeah, your angle seems slightly to the right, but you should be okay.
I tried to avoid the sword. Because the sword was like right in the
Oh.
way.
So that saves
It
what,
was awkward.
15 seconds?
Yeah, it's 15 seconds if you get the swords first try, which I did. And it breaks even with third try. So.
Now it's spooky for the rest of
This
the
dungeon is probably the scariest.
Yeah. There are.
You should add on those.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically if I fall in any of these holes, it's bad.
Just also as a reminder, once chest storage is gone because he went through a loading zone, so his collision is normal again, just for right now.
Damn it, I was too far. And the.
Alright.
Dang it. The
This,
floor master grabbed me.
L slide clip.
Yeah,
back
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. but
I stood too far back on the. I saw that coming. I was just trying to go too fast.
Here's,
I can show off more. I can
the
show off
only
my car.
example.
I can show
This
off
is an
my-
L slide clip, which you don't see anymore.
Can
in
you
the room.
die?
You guys, right here. Ace is showing it just for you.
Exclusive.
I fell in intentionally. There you go.
There you go. That's an L slide clip.
I was dumb.
Used to be useful, but it's no longer useful on the run. unless it's a TAS.
Nice.
There's a little clip that Ace found that's slightly
Yeah.
faster.
It's a bomb.
It's,
Oh, I need. Okay,
Bomb behind you.
let's do this again. Let's do it right this time.
Oh, you have to redo the other one?
Yeah, it's not. Okay, I stood too far back.
the casual way through doing this is you're supposed to hit every Iron Boot switch, fall down, kill the enemies, come back up, but obviously there's a small window where you can just jump slash to avoid it. Now the last one has a special
That's-
case because there's a cutscene associated with it where it spawns the chest. So the only way to do this is with a bomb.
You can actually do it with a sword, but it's like
It's frame
really
perfect.
random.
It's frame
perfect to do it with the sword.
I've actually, when I tried doing it, there was like times when I got no frames to do it.
Nice. Well, that happens if you stand too far back, I would assume. Yeah.
This bomb boost also saves a lot of time. One of the only small keys we ever get in the entire run. That's absolutely required.
How many small keys can you get in one dungeon?
That's what I was leading up to. How many do we get?
I think you get 2 in the run.
13?
3.
No, how many? How many?
Oh my god.
15?
It's possible to collect 15. Yeah, 15.
15?
Yeah, when you're ace, you don't know how to do math.
What's
Alright.
the max key percent run?
You
Do
can
just on the bingo.
through some shenanigans you can get 14 keys in
Alright,
one dungeon.
everyone say hello to the one Iron Boot switch that's required. So, this is the only reason why we need Iron Boots is this dumb switch.
Nice. Bye.
Bye. There you go. Done.
That's it.
No more Iron Boots. Yeah. I mean, it does save time in the next room coming up.
This room looks cool, but it seems
This is the Canyon of Death and Sadness, where runs go to die. Because you have chest storage, so you have no way of getting back up if you fall down. So not to scare Ace, but he's a pro anyways.
It's
And he won't kill the Floor Master. Okay, good. Alright. Everyone kills the Floor Master except him. Well,
because
not-
it's slow.
You just stab it. You stab it once and you don't have an aneurysm, so it's worth
Don't fall in
it.
the
okay?
trench. Okay, so this
Don't fall in the trench.
if you
Trench
fall in
of
this
shame.
if you fall in this trench you can get out.
People used to end runs because they fell in that trench because you can't get back
You
up.
just you just do a simple damage boost.
Yeah, there's a way to get out. Also, hello Songstone. Goodbye Songstone. Oh no, boss key. Oh no,
Oh no, I need a boss key.
you forgot it, dude.
Ah.
Oh, okay, we're done. Good dungeon.
Good dungeon, where's boss?
So I think you skipped a lot there.
A little bit.
All right.
No, you're skipping a music. Wait, are you?
No, we.
No, it doesn't skip the music here. No.
Oh no.
We're just gonna whistle it.
So this boss has 3 tricks that can. The frame window can vary anywhere between 1 and 30 frames, and usually it's on the lower end of things. And for one of them specifically, it's 1 to 4 frames.
So the boss.
And it's only that if you get a certain flight pattern from him.
So the boss, to kill this boss, you need to grapple, you need to hook shot the tongue, and then you need to stab it. You have to do that 4 times
And actually,
to kill it.
it's not based off of damage. You have to hit him. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
No matter how much damage you're doing, you have to hit him 3 times, 4 times.
And the catch with the boss is that tongue is always grabbable. Even while it's flying around, you can still grab it mid-air. And that's what we're hopefully going to be saying, is that he does that. If it looks easy, then you're completely wrong, because it's very difficult. And then also there's a follow-up. If he gets the first, we call it an air snipe. The first 2 are trivial. The 3rd and 4th snipes is where it matters. So now is where the air snipes are going to hopefully come into play. And if he gets the first one, he can go for a follow-up quick kill where he grabs it a second time immediately, and that saves 20-25 seconds.
It depends upon Mogura's flight pattern, which is
Yeah.
kind of annoying.
And again,
Okay,
Very
this looks okay.
this should, that's
No,
pretty
no,
hard.
this is stupid.
Yeah.
If he comes at you directly from above like that, it's really irritating.
Yeah, his flight patterns are all RNG, so
I missed that one twice. Come on.
yeah, and it's really annoying to hook shot the tongue, just in general, because it likes to like waver back and forth, and sometimes Link is stupid and just misses entirely. then that actually happens in the air too. So even if you're like aiming perfectly, the opponent could just be waving it out of the air.
All right. Hopefully he's
Not possible.
nicer here, or she, I guess, is nicer here, so I can get at
We
least
don't
one.
know.
Yeah.
We've
okay.
never looked at her parts, so we don't know if it's a boy or girl.
All right.
No crash. You should be good. You're good.
There you go.
You're good.
Hope-
Hopefully.
Hopefully, kind of. I got the correct. So I paused right there as the boss. Okay. I paused right there as the boss died, and I finished letting all sound clips play out. Basically, what happens if sometimes when you beat this boss, the sound clip playing right now does not play, and for some reason, where the warp takes you is connected to like that clip playing. So you enter the warp and then you just don't go anywhere. It
The
just
game crashes.
you know what? Yeah. So basically, the clip doesn't play because too many sound clips are already playing. That's the best theory behind it, and it seems to help a
So
lot.
far, it has yet to fail.
I've only had the crash once with doing that,
Right.
which I might have unpaused early or something.
Yeah, it's not. It hasn't. We haven't. There's no live recording yet of it actually like failing. So Ace is normally a insane person and skips this heart container as well, but Ace
I already
is
did
somewhat
that.
reasonable.
Somewhat
with our begging,
reasonable.
and he decided to get this heart container.
Basically, if I don't get that heart container, there's a point later on the run where I'll be at 3/4 hearts, and if I screw anything up, I'll be at even less than that. I can be as low as like a 1/4 heart as when I finish something, a certain thing.
He's basically saving us from what basing for the rest of the run. So
Yeah.
Thank you. So now we get fully charged Master Sword, which again does no extra damage, solely just for cutscene flags.
Do you have the stream open still? Or? No. Okay.
So the last part of the run, now we
I
got.
think, yeah.
Fully charged Master Sword.
So this is
Yeah.
the last third of the run, which is going to be the Triforce quest. We've already collected 2 Triforce charts. We're going to collect 6 more, and then we're going to decipher those with our 3,184 rupees.
That we don't have yet.
And then we're going to go fish up those Triforce charts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop
This
again
is-
and skip. Yeah.
This next section that you're going to see is what made casuals like cry.
I'd possibly be down to try to again and skip once with this run, but
I remember my first casual playthrough doing the Triforce quest took me like 3 months.
You have the guide ready on your phone.
The guy.
like what guide?
You know, to do the Triforce.
Oh yeah.
This
I actually own the player's guide. I should throw that to you. I have a 256 now.
256. All right. So it was like
Is that, can you sub forward them?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. You should be on 252, right? 252 is.
No, I have a 240, 248.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's for
I'm thinking of Bridge Seat Rock Route.
well, I lost a lot of time past this point in my PB. So plus it was more like a 250, probably a high two. What was it?
It was a 256 during cutscene.
250. Do you know
during
what
the
the seconds
cutscene.
were, or like when you told me? Okay.
Just delay with that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably get like that. sub
It
forward
turned
time.
256 during a cutscene.
If this last bit goes well, it could maybe be something.
This is
My PB lost a lot this last hour.
This is the second longest swim in the run. And basically, whenever you're routing this game, you have to consider how far you can go in one air meter. For most islands, there's no good way to get air refills consistently. And
Yeah,
for,
that
I could get.
He-
You know what? I'm not even gonna. You know. Oh my gosh.
for the most part,
This should work.
Link can only swim conveniently about 4 quadrants without like going absolutely insane. I think the longest swim is like 3.3 quadrants, so they're all fairly tame compared to what's actually possible.
Hundo, what's the longest? It's like 5.
None. Well, with air refills, it's 3.6.
Okay, yeah. This will
I
work.
thought Hundo had one that was like 4.
It used to have one that was almost 4. It's like 3.8. It was horrible.
Okay, that was bad because now I have to run all the way over here.
Yeah.
This is where Demon accidentally got stored.
Yeah. But-
another run of this game, Demon 9 did that swim, and he landed in the right place where he pulled out the Wind Waker, and he just activated the Wind Waker dive and canceled it, framed perfectly on accident, so he got storage.
It's actually pretty cool that he found that because it saved me about like 2 seconds in the task.
Yeah.
Shout out to Dentest Cat.
Yep. And it also took me about like 4 hours to replicate, so it's
Nice.
pretty insane that he did that
Yeah.
RTA. So this is the first one of the 2 little like mini fight dungeons. Yeah, there's the goal is there's 4 rooms with enemies, and you have to clear each of the rooms of the enemies, and then after you clear the fourth one, dark nuts are going to spawn. You then kill the dark nuts, and then
Nice.
the room
Let's
with the
move on.
Triforce chart unlocks. This is the harder of the two ones. This one has just, in general, harder, tougher enemies, and then there are 4 dark nuts as opposed to the 2 in the easier one.
And also, so it's not there. Okay. This is actually a place that would benefit from being able to open doors or load rooms that have barred doors protecting them. Because then you could skip basically all these rooms. You could just go directly. Oh my gosh! It's the second time I picked
Take it
up.
with you, dude. It's powerful.
Take it with
I'm
me.
sure.
Okay. There. I took it with me to the door.
How much damage does that do?
2. It does 2.
Yeah. Stealth wolves are like easily one of the worst enemies in the game.
What about the Dark Knight?
I think it's the same.
I always seem to. I think sticks might do
Stick
like.
does 1.
Stick might
and
do one,
sword do 1.
The sword only does 1. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they all suck. But they look cool. That's what matters.
break the pillars.
Yeah.
You can actually break the pillars with bombs too.
Yeah.
You know that.
That was good. Nice. Thanks, buddy.
Bomb. Thanks, bomb. Oh
I
yeah,
don't
he's
think
also pulling. For those of you that don't know, he's pulling the bombs through doors, because when you have an object above your head, when a locked door like shuts behind you, Link normally like looks back at it, and that skips that animation. Here's a tough fight for Dark Nuts. Nice. That's 1. This is a really insane strat, by the way. Oh my god, he's gonna get it.
Okay. That's basically. It's slightly slower than assuming you get. Oh wow.
Ah,
nice.
that one trolled me.
I froze that one a
The
little bit.
problem with these Dark Nuts is you only get about a second to kill the Dark Nut after you freeze it, because the developers were smart. They knew that like, hey, this is OP to like just insta-kill them, so we'll not give you any chance to smash them. But
They
there's
still gave you too much time.
they still gave you too
Yeah.
much time, and it's barely possible, which is really cool.
It's really cool.
Really, really
Wow.
cold. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Oh man, the roll.
Theoretical question. How many quadrants can you move with the Super Swim task?
A task can go 4.6 without any of those being placed. And that's with like super swimming while moving, because a task can like
I think RTA is barely less than that.
yeah.
But no, it's like 4-ish. Cause like,
It's like
I'm comfortable
4.3,
going from DRI to Forest Haven without
There's
a
like
recoil.
one frame.
You can go.
Yeah, there's like one frame that sends you like insanely far.
This water though.
Like we call it the
Oh my
God
God.
frame.
Okay.
You know when you get it because you just don't ever stop moving.
Yeah.
Like when you no. Yeah,
No.
the wall like in walls. Yeah, in general, don't the wall increase your speed.
So actually, right here, it's important due to the way like the ghost ship and the day-night cycle works. It needs to be day before warp here. If it's not, then basically I end up needing to wait a long time later.
And Ace swears by a route that can have it happen to be night here,
Boo.
and it saves maybe 5
Boo.
seconds, and it most of the time for Ace will lose like 40, but he's stubborn, and we all make fun of him.
The
It's also
day-night
harder.
Stuff is really weird in this game. When you're like inside a dungeon or some kind of area, time will pass, but only between certain hours. So you kind of have to route around that.
I mentioned why why the day night is important.
This is a ghost ship.
Yeah.
Ghost
Yeah.
ship's only at night.
And not only is the ghost ship at night, which the ghost ship has a Triforce chart that we need, but the ghost ship is also in like. It's not just dependent on day or night, it's also dependent on what day of the week it is, because the game actually keeps track of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It keeps track of those, and for each day of the week, the ghost ship is at a different location. So not only do you need to make sure you're at the right time, like day or night, you also make sure you're on the right day.
Can you land in the hole and skip that?
You
cutscene?
can. It's
You can land in the
very
hole, but
difficult,
you
though.
can't skip the cutscene.
And it doesn't trigger it right away anyway. Like
You
for,
can
for
store
a
that
brief
cutscene,
moment after the cutscene ends, you can't
which
enter
does
it.
save a minor amount of time.
Yeah, another thing to make note of is with the ghost ship, since we farm rupees in the ghost ship, another thing that needs to be considered when routing it is whether or not you'll have both wallets.
So like in a low percent run or whatever, you would actually skip this wallet. But again, Getting this wallet means we can hold up to 5,000 rupees, which means we can have all the rupees that we need to decipher every chart, all 8 charts at once. If we skipped this wallet upgrade, we would need to visit the Tingle Tower 4 times as opposed to 1. So while this is a detour in the early sense, in the long sense, it'll bring it back around.
Yeah. So this next, I'm gonna do Savage now. Savage is a 50-floor dungeon. that
Also
you're
wave
supposed
hi to Grandma as we roll past her, sick and dying. Hi, Grandma.
I'll look at the house just for you.
Yeah.
Die.
Yep. We could just walk in there, but and say hi at least. Give her comfort, but this is a speedrun. Sorry. We don't even have a bottle to give her a fairy anyways, so. All right, this is.
Like 2 years
Pretty
ago.
long.
Yeah.
Like around when I started running
Once
or
people
running the game
realized that it was
seriously.
bad, so
Like 2 years
yeah.
Alright, this place is special on a whole lot of levels. There's a lot of stupid things that can go wrong.
This is all enemy optimization. Very cool when well done. So pretty much watch Ace and no one else,
That was okay.
because everyone else sucks at it.
Demon and Chase are good. At it.
Yeah, Demon and
Chase
Chase.
on a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
day.
yeah. I give them credit. I just kidding. Don't watch me though.
That was.
When is Savage Labyrinth RT?
I've gone through this with only the hero sword. It's awful. Don't do it.
Oh my god.
Don't do it.
When is So talk about something silly about the Japanese version. So in the JP version, so under Grandma's house there's a chest, and in this version it has a heart piece. And in the English version, I think it has a 200 ruby chest, and they put a heart piece at the 50th floor of Savage Labyrinth. For reference, we're only going to go to 30th floor to get the
Triforce chart.
Triforce
Yeah.
chart. So in the Japanese version, your reward for doing 20 extra floors is just a down 200 rupees. No, 10. It's 10?
It's-
10.
you
You
get
get
10
a yellow
rupees.
rupee for salt doing the
Yeah.
last.
What?
However,
And you get a special text box that says, "Wait, what? That's it?" If you truly translate it. So yeah, so Nintendo's are just big trolls.
They're
Yeah,
true.
it's worth
Yeah, yeah.
This
50.
I can confirm.
I know. 50 floors, 10 rupees.
I didn't do this right. Yep.
They are fun floors. I mean, well, some of them are.
Should be on
But
It
in,
could be an empty chest that just as like the fun is its own reward.
That would have been pretty damn
That's
funny.
how we know Nintendo really does that.
Something to note about please hit him.
I don't think it will.
Oh my gosh, these keys aren't doing that better.
Also, fire keys do half a heart of damage opposed to the normal floors. So
What? I was gonna. I first I said I forgot about it. I forgot
they're
what
a
it
little
was.
bit more scary.
What was I gonna say? So something to note about mini blins. Basically the little creatures that have spears, and they make lots of noise. They only spawn. They can only spawn when their spawn point is off camera.
That was also the first instance of a hookshot clip, where the hookshot will pull you through any object, no matter what. If you can target it, you're going there no matter what.
Yeah,
So-
unless you take damage.
Unless you take damage.
And the hookshot is actually the fastest form of movement, except you just can't really hookshot travel everywhere. Aside from super swimming.
Yeah, glitch was movement.
So that fire around the hole, it has like a knockback thing, and that would actually stop you if you're trying to hookshot, but by taking damage before, you can't get
Nice.
knocked back, so you only have to go through the invisible wall, which you can do with the hookshot.
There's going to be one floor skip in this series of floors. This is like the Forbidden Woods section. You're going to see like the plant enemies and stuff. There's going to be one floor skip, hopefully, that we'll see here. And then the Tower of Gods floors, like the last 9 floors there, are all skippable because they all have torches. So,
Thankful.
yeah. Here's the only use that Boomerang saves time on. So shout
Oh
out
my
to
God.
Boomerang here. It's one and only shining moment in Hundo.
Link, Lonk, please.
Because the Boomerang one-shots these guys. But everywhere else, it's just
That was
overused.
super awkward.
This room is what convinced people to not do bombs early for like a year.
Because the
Literally,
boomerang
yeah.
saves like 6 minutes in that room.
Yeah,
It's-
people used to think that Boomerang would save like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why people didn't do bombs early, because they thought
all right,
Boomerang was
let's-
too good.
These guys suck a lot.
Also,
Okay.
shout out
They
to
they
lag.
actually pushed me a little bit to the right before I hookshot.
Yeah,
them.
the lag makes that horrible.
And then this is probably the coolest room.
2 for 1s, swag.
The R button isn't.
Oh, your R button's sticking?
That's supposed to switch arrows. Sometimes I need to reset the
Reset the
controller.
controller.
Sometimes that happens. I don't.
Want to be like every
Stop.
Before you hit X B start and reset the game.
I just done that during the
See, I was supposed to freeze the last one in that room with an ice arrow, and my R button made it look lame. This room is real. I've come up with multiple strats for this room, but it's really inconsistent.
Yeah, this room is really dumb.
It's awful. Actually, okay,
Oh, nice
so that's good.
sword kill. The sword just flew out of his hands and hit a Chew, which was epic. Oh, yeah.
And that
it
guy
was
survived.
still epic. But whatever.
That was like the FSA life. There was one guy left in the corner that you didn't see.
Dude, it happened again. Another sword just nailed that guy. So,
All right, so
oh god, this will be.
these are the hardest enemies in this dungeon.
Yeah, and also the task doesn't have ice arrows, so it's gonna have to figure out a different way to kill this guy.
Oh, that's gonna be awful.
I don't even.
You can use bombs maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say
thinking
bomb.
laying a bomb, shoot some arrows for 2-for-1s, and then have him fall on the bomb, but we'll see.
Have you ever accidentally stepped into the light?
Can't say it. Have.
Okay, that
So-
would be really cool.
Yeah.
So the next several floors are completely skippable.
Also, usually I would have only 3 hearts going into this.
Yeah.
So make note of that at the end when you see how much health I have left.
These smoke kits are actually a lot easier because Trog found a setup where you don't have to aim. You just time them.
All the credit here.
It was half me, half
It
him.
was half Ace and half me.
I got in the corner, he took off the iron boots.
Yeah.
I got in the. Usually you do iron boots without the corner. You just like walk up to the torch, or walk up to the ring of fire, hookshot the torch with iron boots on, and then hookshot it again. And then I started standing in the corner of the pillar. And basically what that does, it means you don't need to aim left or right. Like if you stand in this pillar and you hookshot the torch, it gives you the perfect position to just aim straight. And then all I need to do is aim down. But if you take off the iron boots, it's actually already aiming at the perfect spot on the torch. So
you
all you
don't need to
need to
aim
do
down.
is just time Y twice.
People used to use iron boots because it would give you more time to like aim because it would put you down.
So like
to the
right here,
ground
it's just
sooner.
hitting Y twice. Don't hit anything other than that. Whereas it used to be like having to aim the control stick in a somewhat precise
And
manner.
the frame windows for this are actually really huge.
Yeah, it's basically free.
This is something you could do pretty
Now,
casually.
the scary thing about doing this with 3 hearts is that if you're too slow with hookshotting the torch the second time, you actually take damage when you go through the hole.
Take a second.
And, actually, hang on. let me
And also this
do this
bokoblin sucks. I
Alright, he
refuse
was
to do
nice.
this site. Nice.
first. Okay.
Wow.
So what can happen is if you take damage, double damage twice, you end up with only a quarter heart when you finish. So basically, it can be pretty scary. Yep.
This used to be one of the
You
scariest
can
parts
you
of the
can grapple
entire
hearts
run.
from a bubble. So if for some reason you screw up 3 times before that floor,
Yeah, this used to be a really scary part of the run, but now it's pretty much trivial with this setup. The setup is slower, but just for the overall consistency, it's just absolutely worth it.
It's like less than a second, isn't it?
It can get up. It's like
Wait,
per
I didn't
floor,
screw it.
though.
I didn't screw.
So
I was just say like first floor.
so it would save.
Yeah, so right now it only
10
have 3/4 of a
seconds.
heart. Right now it only have 3/4 of a heart if I didn't pick up that heart container in Wind Temple. But also it's actually going to help me on Ganondorf, possibly.
This room also has a fun fact in which JP was really stingy with how it gives out its rupees. So this floor gives you 200 rupees on the Japanese version. On the English and PAL versions, it gives you 300 rupees. There's an extra pot. And why that's significant is because there's actually a method to farm rupees here, where you would store the chest, you would void out with chest storage, get the rupees, and redo it. And on Japanese, despite you only getting 200 rupees, it breaks even just about with the fastest other method with ghost ship farming. But because you get an extra pot in PAL and English, it saves a significant amount
It
of
saves
time.
like a minute and a half over.
Yeah, it
rupee
saves a
farming here.
huge amount
Yeah,
of time.
supposing you need to get 11 storages first try. So any time you fail it subtracts from that minute and a half. All right, this swim is about
No
probably
task turnarounds.
awful.
Okay, so yeah. This is one of the hardest swims in the entire run. I think this is Ace's hardest, you would say. So
I'd rather do Great Fish twice.
yeah, this is definitely.
But this saves 40 seconds, and I am consistent enough at it.
You want
go
us to
for it.
shut up for a while you do it, or?
You can talk.
Okay. So what's gonna happen? Hopefully, is he's going to swim to Diamond Step, which is one quadrant diagonal up left. And this island is special in the sense that there's nowhere to like run up. There's like no ramp for him to like run up. He's already.
I just came out of a save warp.
Yeah. So what he's going to attempt to do is get into the island before it fully loads, and then he's going to cancel all of his speed and then
That
have the
looks good.
island load around him. There's
I
a lot
couldn't
of.
hear my Wii. I couldn't hear my Wii.
Sorry.
That should
He got it. Nice.
Yo.
Oh, yo.
Okay,
You
so
get generally about 2 frames to cancel your momentum, and also because you're like, whenever you pause, the island is still loading, so you only get a few times to pause before the island is fully loaded. So,
I've jumped off at the top once after getting it. It was pretty.
and that what he just did there saves 40 seconds.
Newish clip.
Yeah, this
So,
is
so this
Killed the
removes-
last L slide in the run.
exclusive tech.
So for whatever reason, you stand against the wall in this precise spot. You pull a bomb, you drop it behind you. The bomb pushes you into the wall.
It's the only time we found it. Yes, we did try it on the barrier, and no, it does not work.
But Chase had a video of it working. Though.
Yeah, it was a great video. It got lots of likes.
It got lots of likes.
That obviously means it worked, right?
Yep.
There are a lot of links.
So, and he needed that chart there. It's the ghost ship chart. What it does is it allows him to actually enter the ghost ship.
It tells you where it is as well, but
We
even
know
like
where it is,
if you
obviously.
know where it is, you still can't enter it. You need to have the chart and have it open. It's the only
routing
reason
just
for coming
happens, works out nicely that it's going to be right on the way as we collect these other Triforce charts. Here's an example of an ESS swim where he's holding L and slightly off neutral downwards to preserve speed.
Alright, so this is basically the same thing as Overlook before, with like the 4 dark nuts, except slightly easier. Well, different. I mean, yeah.
This is the weenie
Except
version.
I died to
of
these
the
dark. I
original.
died to these dark nuts. Lost 3 minutes.
This is your Weenie Hut Overlook is what it is, basically.
Weenie Hut Overlook.
Yeah.
Weenie Hut Overlook.
Here's a swag. I love this strat. Never fails, except when you suck.
Maybe that was intentional.
It never fails except when
Here's another really cool room with the Moblin and a bomb.
This one sucks. I hate it.
What he's gonna use the bomb again to save time anyways, but he's gonna actually use this bomb hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay.
It's one of the only uses.
Now, I really
where-
want arrows from that. Alright. Let me switch to normal arrows.
It's one of the only uses where we can actually
Oh,
like,
I
get
start-
away with using a bomb.
I started
after
realizing
we
you can use
put
the
it
bomb
in.
on the wizards also.
If you get a good RNG on the
You
spawns.
just kind of have to hope. Yeah, like I'm gonna throw it like either left or right and kind of just hope.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was hoping the bomb would kill that one. I threw it too far. It can hit them while they're in the air, it's just a little more precise.
One more.
I don't know why I was preserving arrows. Do I have? I got arrows from the moblins, so.
I got a room with a bunch of bokoblins. Again, pretty straightforward.
I don't know if that'll work. It's similar, but it's very easy.
It also like has a really bad reward, so
It's 50 rupees.
yeah.
I forgot what it had, so.
Yeah.
Still more than 7.
Get to see more instances of why ice arrows plus hammer is so good.
Come on.
And it also makes me sad that the task doesn't get either ice arrows or the hammer. So it's gonna have to be with sword.
It's gonna be awful.
It's gonna be a sword. Yeah.
maybe you should
You can knock the dark nuts back and have the sword hit each other. Have
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what I
And
managed.
people expect me to finish this. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't do it without ice arrows, obviously. But what I managed to do once with I think an overlook was I froze 2 dark nuts at once, and then I also immediately I also hit another dark nut without actually freezing it, and then his sword fell back and it like shattered the 2 dark nuts that were frozen. I have a highlight of it,
Yeah, yeah, totally.
but you don't have ice arrows, so.
So upcoming is Private Oasis, where thankfully Ace got the Cabana deed, right?
Yeah,
You got the Cabana deed, so you can enter the
I
island.
played hide and seek with
He
the
played
kiddos.
hide and seek with the kids, and then he got 21 joy pendants to give the lady,
The lady.
the deed, so you can get through the door.
The
so
school teacher.
If-
Miss Marie.
Miss Mary.
Marie.
Marie, if there was a way to skip it, it would save 5 minutes. So
I wish we should get on that.
yeah,
We get on that.
maybe you should look for it right now. Why don't you just try it right now? Just
Ideally without the
All
hook
right,
shot.
I'll
Ideally
Google
without
it.
the hook shot.
I'll Google it. Okay.
All right, Google how.
So he doesn't have that much time.
Don't sploosh that southern triangle, please.
How to just
I won't.
Yes, you will. You always do.
I do not always. Okay, I might.
Yeah, oh my god.
No, alright.
All right, you good?
Just have to wait to turn.
This is
So yeah, the water can be high enough that you can be up that ledge. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
too.
that's why I hate you.
Doors? I don't know what that is.
All right,
I don't know. Good
try
luck.
it.
Thanks.
Just-
I'm just trying it. I'm just trying this out. I have an idea.
Maybe. Is this
Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Why is it so spooky?
I can't see where I'm going.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Roll in a random direction.
Yep.
Oh, look at these convenient lights.
Wow.
That completely guide him towards where the door is with chest
Wow.
storage.
Hang on.
I wonder if there's a tree you could shoot through the door with.
I wonder. Tree?
Tree?
Tree.
They cut him down.
Tree. Take the tree down.
Cut the tree down.
Okay.
Whoa, did you just say 5 minutes?
Whoa.
Yo,
Oh, we
nice.
found a new skip.
Whoa.
Sub
yeah.
350 can
That skips a lot. And if you're a normal runner and not like Ace, you would do it so it wouldn't go dark
Alright,
like
good
that
on repeats.
and be like impossible to see anything. But Ace likes to save 15 seconds, so he opts not to do that.
It's pretty easy to do it blind once you've like
Ace playing
practiced
a
it.
risky with the rupees in case he gets hit by a rat.
I'm just gonna kill this one.
All right.
Sometimes I skip killing. I see. Like I should have. Okay, so you can do this.
Right now he's at 733 rupees. If you were the minimum you need to not need an extra trip at Ghost Ship is like.
Why does it do that?
713.
Why does it?
Oh,
Tell me I'm not the only one that saw that. The cutscene didn't play. It stayed. The camera stayed there instead of going to the gate. Did you see that? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay. Do you know that happens or no?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Okay.
Why does the laser cutscene escape entirely the gun?
Is that maybe it's similar? Well, no, that one doesn't even play anything. It just goes away.
Isn't that
Yeah. Well, I couldn't move. Still remained in the cutscene state though. So because the rats hit me, and because this is yours is.
Huh?
You mentioned me playing it risky.
Yeah, so you played it
jinxed
risky.
it, you jinxed
were
it.
supposed to get a cute. If you were a normal person,
If I was a
you would
normal
get the
person.
extra pot rupees. Thank pot rupees.
pot rupees.
I think you need 713 to avoid the cycle.
Something around there, yeah.
Yeah, and he's like 688, so he's pretty much forced
Well,
to do an extra ghost
yeah.
ship. It's like a trip.
So one more thing for the ghost ship, which is one last Triforce Turtle to get. And you're supposed to have the bait bag for it, but because of the grappling hook, you can actually do a clip with the grappling hook. It's like the only one of its kind.
There's one in Forbidden Woods, but you don't use it anymore.
Well, that really,
by far the worst part of the show?
Which one? This one?
the one, no, Bird's Beak.
Oh, Bird's Beak. Oh, God.
BPR.
So, yeah, the casual way of doing this is you take a seagull, and there's a bunch of crystal switches on these little towers up there, and you need to hit all of them. It's also guarded by like 57 cargo rocks.
57 Cargo.
Yeah.
57.
I chose a prime
57.
number on purpose, but
Nice.
57 cargo rocks.
57 is on.
And
Oh,
it's 13 or something, 17 or whatever. Anyways, rip me. But anyways, all those cargo rocks want to eat that seagull
You
for
can just do
breakfast. So if you lose, and you only buy one high pair for a run, so if you lose that seagull, it's rip. But you can just do that if you like to cheat.
Also, in the English version and PAL version, there are actually rupees in this island, so if I was short on rupees, I could collect some, but they're not in this, so I can't collect them. So instead I have to do an extra.
You could have gotten you might have gotten away with it if you got like the waterfall rupee at Private Oasis, and there's like a 5 there, and you can cut some grass and
Cut some grass, yeah.
get the yellow chew, or the yellow rupee at the blue chew.
All that's not worth one extra go. The extra ghost ship is 25 seconds.
But optimally, he would only need to do 7 farms of the ghost ship coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do 8 though,
He's gonna have to do 8 though.
because of the rat. I've lost so much time to Keese, to Bubbles, and to now to rats. Keese knocked me in the mouth.
Is
Not
it gonna
Keese.
be
Keese.
nighttime yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keese.
This is pretty early for what I've seen.
How?
Keese.
What did you bomb call?
The tree's hitboxes are stupid. Those trees are really weird. You can, okay, when you have chest storage, you can't bonk on anything except torches. You can bonk on torches for some reason.
Nice, good video game.
Even with door cancel, you can bonk into the tree. To the,
This is actually really, I'm surprised.
yeah, this was so early.
So what day of the week is this?
This
hope it's not
is Wednesday.
Hump day.
I think it starts with Monday. Hump day.
It better not be Monday.
So I can do leaf pumps to skip the fight. Basically, I just put the leaf away. We mentioned this briefly earlier. Put the leaf away and pull it back out to make Link maintain height better. And then I can do this to reload the ship
Yep.
and respawn the pots and then just
This
collect them
is an
again.
SBA invention.
Yep.
Yes. Well, we knew it was possible, but we just didn't have any really good way of doing
Yeah,
it.
everyone was too lazy to find a method to do it. and
Also,
then-
there's
Yeah,
there's
you're right.
another way of doing it too. It's a 3-frame trick, and we'd probably use it. I probably would have tried using it if this clip hadn't been found in a relatively like easy. If there wasn't a really good way of doing it, I probably would have messed around with it. You can do an L slide, and
You think it's 3 frames?
it is 3 frames. You can make adjustments.
Oh, if you like.
If you get frame 1, you can hold down left. Okay, I think if you get the first frame, you hold down left. If you get the second frame, you need to hold left for exactly 3 frames. And then if you get the third frame, you need to hold upright.
What do you
I mean
mean?
up left.
The translation of that is it would be really dumb.
Yeah.
But this is way easier.
It's still not easy though.
Yeah,
But it would be doable with practice.
yeah.
Because you can get, the positioning isn't that precise.
And it is faster, so the task will do that.
What I'm,
L slide
what I'm
clip.
talking about is, here, I'll point it out here.
By the way, we're being really chill about this, but this is actually kind of an intense part of the run.
Okay, so right
Lots
here,
of runs go to die here.
near the door, you can hookshot the chest, and what you can do is you can stand right here, where I just was. Oh. Where I just was. And then you can hookshot the chest, slide to the left, and then have a bomb knock you out. Like, you slide through the door, or through the wall, while going to the chest, and then the bomb knocks you out of bounds while you're in the wall. And you're only in the wall for 1 frame.
That's one of the main uses of L slides is hookshotting and then having a bomb interrupt your hookshot to clip
Yeah.
through something, but we don't use it in the run anymore.
Unfortunately.
The task will use it several times now, but
Nice.
yeah, in RTA, it's just such an L slide clipping is just such an insane glitch as it is.
So if you jump attack the ghost ship chest, it actually gives you like 1,000 rupees, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
We'll show it. Well, maybe we can, but we'll see.
It has a weird side effect. That's not gonna.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I don't know what.
We should also mention that this is another important use of leaf pumping. If leaf pumping was not a thing, this would be terrible, because there would be no way to get across to skip this. And also, as a reminder, he has to manually cancel the leaf. You don't just like run into a ledge and grab it. You have to press A. It's so low.
I only looked low
Okay.
because of the way the camera was.
A reminder for people watching, and I just remember we're looking for your 3184, right?
Yeah.
98 times 8.
Yeah, each decipher is 398 rupees, and we have 8
Good job.
deciphered.
Oh, okay.
And one of the important reasons why this is so consistent, well, one of the problems we had before originally was there's so many enemies that you just are forced to L target them. And when you L target them, like, there's just no consistent way to get that ledge clip to work when you're just constantly having to deal with them.
What is going
But
on
with
with these?
SVA, and shout out to SVA, by the way, you should give him a follow if you don't already do so. He pretty much decided, hey, you could just L target in the room beforehand and just hold
That's
it
the
the
second-
entire time.
Get out of here. Oh my god, no!
It's coming back for you. And before a bomb boosts
Oh
you
my
on top of
gosh.
the chest.
That would suck so much. I can see it happening though.
So
What
normally,
do you even do?
Cry.
yeah, you just cry.
You'd cry.
This would normally be your last farm, but Ace is not going to have quite enough. So he's going to have to do an extra.
What do you
Smite.
mean, gonna jump slash and click?
Yeah, yeah.
What if I did it? you guys would like panic.
I would like cry.
Spoilers.
So yeah, he needs 3184, and he is short 21 rupees because of that rat in the cabana.
I only need, okay. I want the magic though.
Also, shoutouts to 100% for having to farm from 0 rupees to 5,000 rupees here.
It's like 8 minutes of that.
Yeah, of just doing that over and over. It is brutal.
It used to be worse.
Oh, nice. 1 frame pause.
Is another 1 frame pause?
Yeah. You have 1 frame to pause before this cutscene starts. And I need to do an equip anyway, so try for it.
Alright, so we have every single Triforce chart
And now the most exciting part of the game.
and
Without a
3,000,
doubt.
all the rupees we need.
Yeah. So we're gonna go talk to Tingle for 2 minutes. Or two
Didn't
and a
we
half
time
or
it?
something. It was like 2.5. I should do the Tingle Dive. No, Tingle Dive is... No, it loses time. Because then I have to do the bomb boost, though.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
It can soft lock the game.
Don't do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Just,
Don't do it.
I will save before talking to Tingle. I never thought I'd do this. I will save before talking to Tingle.
I'm team don't do it.
Oh, yeah. Your team sucks.
I
I'm
didn't.
team I want this run to finish.
You can always save beforehand.
Actually, that's a fair point. Don't do it. Because I'm gonna have a run after this.
Yeah.
See, now you can.
It's very convenient when you shot that ladder.
I can't believe you guys are gonna do this.
Oh my god.
There we go.
It begins.
So this is gonna lose in like 20 seconds, but... Or more if I soft lock. 3. Link, you're lame. He didn't do it. Rip. He's supposed to fall off the ledge.
Oh well.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I already saved it, might as well.
Does this actually save time?
No.
I was gonna say, there's no way it saves time, so, yeah.
It's worth it. It doesn't... There we go. There we go.
And he just lost time.
Worth it.
So now I'm talking to Tingle all the way from the bottom of this tower.
And it didn't soft lock.
It didn't soft lock now.
That's nice.
Wow, look at that dance.
How does it soft lock people?
You can see Tingle dance.
How does it soft lock?
I forget. It's
Yeah.
been so long since I've
I don't
actually
know how
tried
it soft
that.
locks.
They get some throwing power. Toss them the shark audio up there.
Have all my rupees.
They have like a tunnel.
Rupee at a time.
All those
That's the point of the actual tower.
Yeah.
It's the next tower of the gods.
We need to make a new currency.
Oh wow, you can see it. What if Tingle what if you can make Tingle fall like during his dance?
Fall like out of bounds, he just falls forever doing his dance.
wasn't there originally going to be a room at the top of this tower? Like there's some
Yes,
weird
there was.
room.
There was like a little tree house that he had. He had his own. There's a room you can.
That's what it's called.
Is it? Yeah, you can actually warp to it via debug
Looks really cool.
map select menu. It's pretty creepy. Yeah.
Alright, so this is the last one. I never thought I'd lose that much to deciphering charts, but
It was
worth it. Okay, now I need bombs.
So this is Tingle storage. Normally, there's just no good place to get storage here. This is the only method to do so, and it's kind of dumb.
Dang.
Because each time you fail it, you have to bomb boost back up. But doing a super swim away from here saves about 40 seconds.
So it's worth it with like 5 or 6 tries.
Yeah, you can attempt it forever and save time.
Yeah. Usually I get it first try.
Yeah. I pretty much never see Ace get second try. So
It's an important one to
it's
get.
like a
so.
rare
I
thing.
remember one time I came to the stream and like, what happens if you fail that? And then like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I
bomb
don't.
boost, but I never fail it, so it's not a problem. I didn't fail it. So that's dumb.
Nice.
This
That's
is the dingle dive felt.
2.
These Triforce shards can actually have one of 3 different locations. There's 3 different sets of Triforce shards. I don't know which one he has, but that's
He's got second best.
Isn't one only possible on New Game Plus?
Yes. And you only get it on it.
And it sucks too. It's absolutely horrible.
So I drowned. That's
That
I
sucks.
spawned on the island.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm trying to keep the suspense going, guys. Give me credit.
Oh damn, that sucks.
Cycle Valhalla.
Yeah.
Can't remember that he was supposed to drown there. Progress.
So there's about like 12 minutes of this, just going around fishing up shards. And again, each of these shards, like the depth of them is random.
So who all remembers that wind change at the very beginning of the run?
Oh, that was fun.
What
Yeah, we
wind
may do
change?
the one.
I didn't change the wind. You must be imagining things.
Yeah.
We should do that again.
Finally do a second one coming up in a little bit.
Like 2 minutes.
The task actually gets away with just one wind change, but
Yeah.
there's just no way it's ever going to be viable.
Well,
for
because
RTA.
the task can do all this shard collecting easily without warping or sailing.
Yeah.
West Wind is like the god wind in this game. Everything pretty much works for it. It's kind of interesting. It's
Man,
convenient how it
what
works
is
out.
this doing?
So Woofer was mentioning chart sets. In a normal non-new game plus, just like a regular game file, there's 3 you can randomly choose from. He got second best set. Or second worst.
Well, no, if you
Well, if you
include
New
if you
Game
include
Plus,
New
then
Game
it was,
Plus, yeah.
But we are including New Game Plus.
Why not?
Because you can't get it on New Game.
Stop being New Game Plusist.
New Game Pluses.
The difference time-wise between the sets doesn't matter too much, but between first and worst can vary. It can be about 20 seconds.
First is the worst thing. I actually have no clue what
Honestly, 20 seconds is less than I expected.
I mean, honestly,
If-
when it
if
comes to
even,
really
I-
chest depth RNG
Matters
way
more.
more than
Yeah.
actual, because it can vary
I see.
between. You can pull up a chest within 3 seconds, or you can pull it up.
You can
with
pull it up in like a
15.
second and a half.
Yeah,
You get
it can
insanely
be
lucky.
over 10. It can be ridiculous.
Well, if it's a second half for like reaching the chest, like the grappling hook reaching it and the cutscene starting, that's like a second and a half for it to pull it up to as well.
Right.
But if it takes like 5 seconds for it to go, it's 5 seconds both ways as
I
well.
always liked that there was a tripod turn near outside.
Yeah.
Because it's like, we're living like right next to it the whole time.
With all the time he spent swimming.
Yeah.
Beetle's pretty neat. I'm not gonna let you ride it.
There's 2 boats on the.
He's probably gone swimming before. He can't. He's probably seen it.
Well, it's pretty deep. Well, it's either 1 second or 10 seconds deep.
Here's our second wind change.
It's 10 seconds deep.
It's
You
here.
need to calculate how deep it goes and calculate how deep it goes.
3 hours later, we finally play our second wind change.
So we went from, what is it, default? East to west.
To west, yeah.
East, west, east.
Okay. Try entering Forbidden Woods with East Wind and let me down.
It's possible before it's affairs with these wind.
Yeah.
It's awful though.
Dumb.
Zombies ever everywhere. Obviously that's
But yeah, so in a casual run through, you're gonna see some like wind directions that seem not very great. Like they're not completely like pointing straight behind him. With sail pumping, which is the trick where he pulls out the sail and pulls it and takes it back out, it really doesn't matter what the wind is, because all the speed comes from the boost. So you're just constantly abusing that boost you get, and that boost is pretty much always going to be the same speed despite what the wind is. It does vary very slightly. It can between like perpendicular and straight behind you. It's 80 for best speed and 76 for worst. So it's slightly slower, but it would never be worth doing an extra wind change for it. So yeah, how long it takes you to fish up these charts,
That was pretty
the
bad.
shards, are random.
I lost.
Mediocre.
I probably lost like 8 seconds on that versus optimal.
There's
That's dumb.
2 different things that determine what depth you get, well, how long it takes. One is actually the wave patterns. So if you're high up, like in the current wave pattern, as you fish it up, it'll take longer. And then after that, it gives us it gives you like 4 different possibilities it chooses from randomly from that, between slow, fast, and anywhere in between.
Yeah. And ideally at this next place, I'd fish it up pretty quickly because there's like about 8 angry sea hats that want to destroy me.
We had our
Yeah.
digestion.
Yeah, I lost a run here once, just saying. I died here. I'm not even
Did
kidding.
you really?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I hated the run anyway, so I wasn't sad, but it can happen.
Probably turn the camera around.
Yeah. If
I should be laughing.
It's also possible you can get really lucky and all of them avoid you and you fish up the chest in like 2 seconds.
this is a pretty good
Hang on,
set.
I need to list.
This is a very good set to get this first try though, so. But it's not gonna
No.
happen.
Okay.
Nope, they're on you.
Now I could kill them with the bow, but usually it's faster.
Ah.
Oh, come on.
And he has to hope.
I should get it this time.
Yeah,
Or-
they're good. You're good. Nope.
Okay.
So he got super lucky and unlucky. He was unlucky because the depth of that chest was so deep that it took forever. And then, obviously, the narrow miss.
It stopped just short. If you do, like, there's one of the sets where if you do it optimally, and then you get, like, perfect RNG on fishing it up. Like, if you fish it up almost instantly, and if it's in a certain spot and you sail in from a certain angle, you actually manage to fish it up while there's, like, a triangle of them around you.
So Ace opted not to go for the super swim here. There is a super swim here you can
It's
do
awful.
that saves 10 seconds.
It's awful.
But Ace prefers harder super swims that save 5 seconds.
Except that one's not skill-based. Okay, well, maybe it is.
It is.
Based off of what we were thinking talking about yesterday. But the water level.
Yep.
Well, the water... See, he mentioned something to me yesterday. Basically, whenever you drown by a reef, you usually spawn on it. Sometimes if the water is, like, really, really low, you don't. But apparently, like, the sides of reefs aren't completely straight. They're, like, kind of, like, curved inwards and outwards. And if you're sitting inside a curve, apparently it should work every time, right? Which I haven't tried that yet, so...
I said the same thing about Nita Rock, and where'd that get me? Failed. So yeah, this is like the wind direction here. In a casual run through, you'd be like barely moving at all. Wouldn't be that great. But because he's abusing the sail pumping, constantly abusing that boost over and over, it doesn't matter. I think we timed it to be like about like a second slower, as opposed to like optimal wind. But playing a wind change saves, or it takes 15 seconds, so never would be worth it.
Okay.
Nice.
This is like the second worst
That was
place.
second best.
The main problem here is that the Cargaroks can come to attack you, and then the cannons try to shoot you, but they hit the Cargarok.
And because the water level is so flat, there you're pretty much guaranteed to like not get a super slow chest depth. Even the worst chest depth wouldn't be as bad as some of the ones at like Stonewatcher and otherwhere with the big waves. How many we have left? 2?
Yeah, there's 2. Cliff
Two
Plateau
shard
and then
left.
2Y. Very skip.
Yep.
Question. In a glitchless category, is sail pumping allowed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Otherwise, we'd all hate ourselves.
I figured it would be
I mean,
allowed.
people could debate whether or not it's a glitch, but then no one would run it anyways if it was like banned. So,
That makes sense.
for the sake of keeping people running it.
Because doing this for like half an hour.
Yeah.
Like, if you're running glitchless, you're trying not to exert that much effort into the game, so you might as well not set that.
I'm sure I'm not the only person that like whenever they were sailing they would just like line up where they wanted to go and then like go to the bathroom.
And then you
or,
come
like,
back and
go
you've
eat.
drowned. And then you come back and you drown because you got hit out of the boat by something.
Yeah.
And you're all the way back at the starting destination.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that
It
doesn't
was
happen.
worth the risk though, just to go AFK. Glitch limit. Yeah. Yeah.
When I first heard bug limit, I thought it was about insects.
You can only pick up bugs in a bottle once. That's
Some of the list. You're limited to only picking up male or female. 'Cause Twilight Princess has both.
Last shard.
Yep. This one actually can suck also. If you get really, really unlucky.
With the cannons?
Yeah.
But you're the one that you have is like right in the front, so you shouldn't get trouble.
Yeah, but still. It can happen.
There are sets where it's pretty far back, and yeah. Also, shout outs to Trev Person for like fishing up 3 wrong chests here. He fished up like 3 purple rupee chests before he finally found
awesome.
the shard one.
Is it a highlight?
I don't know. I wish.
I think
it
his
was.
old PB had it, so it would be there.
So he fished up all the wrong. Like, there's like probably 8 different charts in this reef, and he fished up almost all of them except.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Also, if you alternate hitting L,
Oh wait, I lied. This
like
is
on,
the worst.
on
set.
every other frame,
Oh, yeah, you might.
you can make the camera move really far away from.
Also, I lied earlier. This is the worst set. I'm bad.
Yeah, this is okay. So like all these rings, all those rings are charts or chests.
Nice.
Is there a reason you zoom in the camera from the front to be close to?
Yeah, the sound plays when the camera is close enough to it. So like
came up with that strat.
yeah, I put it in front of the camera lines, and like once the camera is over it, the sound starts to play. So I just pull the grapple down. Hey.
That's all 9.
8.
8.
Yep.
All 9.
Unless there's a 9th one, then which
9.
we
But
should
there's
start looking for it now.
yeah.
That's 9.
Looks like you're missing a 16.
I am. Yes.
Yeah, this is the part where you check to make sure you have everything at 100%.
Yeah.
You'll be sad when you forgot something.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
So now back to basically, now I can go to Hyrule the 3rd time, and if there was someone to access it a 4th time, this would be so much faster. Like 45 minutes ago, yeah.
So it is possible to actually skip this cutscene you're going to watch here, but doing so leaves you permanently stuck in a glitched Hyrule, like a glitched Tower of the God state where you can't escape it. So,
Yeah, like you can drown as you enter the cutscene, and then you spawn in the cutscene without the boat.
yeah.
So you can't do anything.
Your file is completely screwed, so we don't advise it.
Like if you could spawn in it with the boat, then you can enter this warp. But the boat's just not here.
And if we could do that, Kirby would be fighting Mother Brain right now. Alright.
You finally made it. Finally made it to the end game.
Less than 20 minutes to go if he's good.
Well,
If
it
he's
should
good.
be like less than 18.
It'll be like
8,
13
less than
minutes when
18
he
from
does
getting the
Puppet Gang
Triforce.
skip.
If we're- It's 4 a.m. I'm not doing Puppet Gang skip.
Yeah. Get the world record for latest time done doing Puppet Skin and Skip. Actually, when did you get the other one?
I don't know.
Long time ago. Well, not long.
I meant time-wise, during the day.
Uh-oh.
Noon.
Nice. I've never bonked that. Should I say no? I'm not gonna bother saving here.
Could.
Well, I
The barrier
could.
too at the same
but-
time. 2
Alright.
for 1.
Fine. I'm sick of how late it already is. How much time I've already wasted showing off unnecessary dives off of Tingle's tower.
But yeah, you can't even show the ghost ship anymore anyways. Since
Yeah.
you saved there.
This is better.
Nice. So, ideally you want that overhead parry. It's a 50-50 chance of getting it. That was not ideal, but maybe you can give them to Orca later for the hurricane
Oh,
spin.
nice. The things
Yeah.
are gone.
Can you get like 2 cycles there?
No.
No.
1 cycle.
Yeah, you can only get a 1
Yeah,
cycle.
you can't.
With the hurricane
Isn't this
spin.
cutscene a flag?
This is the only thing you need to break the
All
barrier.
the flags lead to this.
That
and then
cutscene.
this
That
leads
cutscene
to
is all you
the
need.
barrier.
Yeah.
That's really stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Every single thing he did from the beginning of the game led up to that.
That
one
5-second
Cutscene.
Yep.
with no chance.
Yep.
That was barrier skip.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he did it.
Barrier. Yeah.
It was a 4-hour setup, but we finally did it.
So to be serious, what that is if you jump off, and do the barrier. It's barrier cutscene skip.
Yeah.
It skips the cutscene where Link like tries to act all cool, slashing the thing, and it blows up. And you look cool.
It's 4 in the morning. We're bad at describing stuff.
Does it work the same as Deku Tree cutscene skip?
Same.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, you don't need storage, or vice versa. Yeah, for whatever reason, you need the storage. So that's in skip for Deku Tree. Are you doing grab roll clip? Or are you doing?
Just gonna do the safe
do
one.
weenie.
I'm gonna do
weenie
weenie strats.
So coming up, he's gonna fight all 4 of the trials guys, and he's gonna go fast at them. Either that, or yeah. Either that, or he's gonna do a basic ledge clip and save 8 to 10 minutes. So.
It used to be like 15.
Yeah, it used to save 15 minutes, but then people optimized the trials for whatever reason. Shoutouts to Wixie Earns for doing so and making us sad.
I mean, sounds like a fun IL to do, sort of.
Yeah, it's cool.
Some of them are kind of cool, except for the fact that you have to fight Mulgara a second time.
Mulgara by itself is terrible.
Calidemos the second time after it's already spawned.
Glitchless test. You get to do 2 cycle jump on it twice.
Yeah, great.
It's not a glitch if you kill him in any less than 3 cycles.
So,
Ledge clip.
I lied. Sorry, he's not gonna fight the bosses. He's gonna do this instead.
It's okay, Puppy Game skip's coming.
Yeah, there's a method to also. There's another method to do it. That's a 1-frame roll clip that saves 10 seconds.
12. Saves 12 seconds. Okay. You can sidle on that and hit the loading zone.
In a normal speed run, the chat would be convincing Ace to be doing pup again and skip at this point. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like you've gotten it twice already. Go for a 3rd time.
Yeah. Done it twice out of like 7 million attempts.
And
Consistent.
skipping the light arrows initially is a pretty easy thing to do. Like it's not easy, but it's like not by any means hard. But the problem with doing light arrow skip is you can't kill Puppykin anymore, so that means you have to skip him. Which we could get into it. I would just recommend you YouTube Puppykin and skip so you can appreciate what it actually is. Also, thankfully this maze is preset, so you can just memorize it.
Yeah.
Down, left, straight, left, right, straight.
Something like that.
Something
Don't
like
don't
that.
put the direction. I'll forget which one I'm on. Nice.
If it were random, it would be like 1 in several thousand for you to guess it all right. So we're glad it's the same.
What if it is random? What if Plunder like?
You just had to guess every single time.
Get good RNG every time.
Yep. Okay, you got good RNG there. He spawns on the ground. Phantom Ganon there can like spawn in the air and shoot purple balls at you, and it's awful. And especially if you have Hurricane Spin and 100%, like it's awful to reflect it back. So. Even though Ace was getting Knight's Crest, he's actually not going to get Hurricane Spin.
Unfortunately.
Sorry fans of that terrible ability.
I used to think there was something you get after the Hurricane Spin because of some stupid fake. Yeah, there's some stupid comment on GameFAQs.
Shoutouts to GameFAQs.
The Vortex Spin.
Dude, did you know you can get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time?
What?
Whoa.
Didn't you download like an entire script of the game at one point?
So
wasn't a
initially, the
script.
only reason we get light arrows is just to get to this loading zone.
Yeah.
And it's more than possible just to get behind it with glitches.
It's pretty easy,
Yeah,
but again, you have to skip up again,
right.
and I'm not doing that at 4 in the morning during a marathon run.
And to make it clear, Puppykin and Skip has been done twice ever real time. And both times have been done by this guy. So
he can do it.
So he can do it, and
It's
we all make
technically.
fun. And he kind of regrets being able to do it because we all make fun of him for like having to do it now.
Because people don't stop asking, and it required because since I know I did it in a run once. Good arrow. I did it in a run once, then I died again though. And it was on a run that was like probably better than this one. And I got it like second try, and then died again. So now people are like, go for it, you might get a PB with it. No.
I mean, he does
That
go
requires-
for it in desperate runs now.
Desperate
Like,
runs.
Yeah, runs that like have no chance of PBing otherwise.
Yeah.
But even
Yeah.
with Puppykin and Skip, this wouldn't salvage the run. So there's
It might be sub. I don't know if it. No, it probably wouldn't be sub 4. I have no idea.
But anyways, this fight is actually really cool. So
Yeah.
If done well, probably won't be done well at 4 in the morning, but we'll see.
I don't know. Whenever I'm tired, I tend to do better on this boss fight. I don't know why, but when I just stop thinking, just like shoot arrows randomly, and they
Shoot
just
arrows.
happen to hit his tail. But yeah, so one of the complications I put in quotes for this boss fight is that he doesn't have boomerang. The game intends you to have boomerang for this because you're supposed to cut down the strings to make the shot to hit the tail easy. But that's completely not necessary. You can just shoot the tail while it's still moving with no strings at all.
Honestly, it's still hard with the boomerang.
Yeah.
It's still hard with the boomerang, yeah.
Yeah. It looks really cool when done well. He's going to be doing some epic MLG snipes. There's some cool strats on the second phase as well that got found recently, somewhat recently. And Ace is still too weenie to do the third phase strats that are
Trog
absolutely never
shot.
going to. And he's not doing Pup Again skip, so we'll have.
Hey, I can still do it if you guys are okay sitting here for another 6 hours.
Okay. I don't know.
Bonus stream, Pup Again skip
But-
comes.
The majority of the fight comes down to first phase. How fast can he get the snipes on it? If the first phase starts spinning around in circles and starts spawning keys,
That's
that's when you know the run is dead and he's just gonna go home. But in reality, no, it just means it wasn't a very good fight
Thanks.
for him. I would be fine with like 3 extra cycles. The first snipe he gets here is
Oh, that's the
pretty
wire.
consistent.
Nice.
His tail is always going to swing to the left initially,
Yeah. Okay.
so he's gonna hopefully aim left and up and get it. Nice. Now this is where it gets tricky.
Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to attack actually. Because when he attacks, his tail is predictable.
Nice.
That. Oh, he started moving to the left again. Such a cheater.
Oh,
Wow.
you should have got that.
That should have been it. Why did I move left? That was a. I
It
should
did,
have gone
no,
for
it did
it.
not get down.
Oh, I do have an arrow.
Nope.
Okay, well,
We're spinning. That's all right.
we're spinning.
Yep.
There goes the run.
Wolfer will be now finishing this run for him. Well, we'll be,
The first 2 were okay.
yeah.
The first 2 were.
Nice RNG.
Magic.
Yeah. Those guys, when
That's-
you have
there's
0
a-
magic, are pretty much guaranteed to
You've
give
got
you
it.
magic most of the time.
Ace, is it time
Is it time for what?
for you to Pup Again?
Let's not.
Let's go. I'll try.
Wow.
Just attack me.
There we go. Done.
It's okay, because there's a quick shot. I'll make up for it.
Yeah.
Cannon League is this
Puppet Cannon
Puppet
League.
Cannon League. I do have joined the Puppet
That was fun.
Who won?
I don't think anyone did.
Gave up. There was a Puppet Cannon tournament.
What makes Cryptic good at it?
He's done something insane like 2,000 Puppet Cannon times.
Yeah.
Imagine.
And he did this entire fight in less than a minute.
Yep. From the fade in where the fight starts to the final hit
On the
under a
third
minute.
phase.
Under, I think it was under a minute.
It was like 59 seconds.
Yeah.
I can't go for it with this.
I would just wait for the magic.
Okay, as long as
The quick shot.
well, I can go for it again as long as you guys give me magic. Unlike last time.
Unless it doesn't give him magic.
Wow.
This is,
I think I already got
does
magic
not
from up
want
here.
Kirby to do his run.
I already got magic from up here, didn't? Yes, I did.
So you just have to wait it out.
I can go get magic, but I already got it from that. There's 3 other
He
ones.
should drop lots of magic for him right now. There it is.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what normally happens.
What a last minute extra. That was too fast. You can get a second shot on him while he's spinning.
I think Greg, wherever he is, Greg.
Yeah. He's ashamed. He's
It's 4 in the morning.
Gregory.
Greg.
Gregor, actually.
Gregor.
Greg.
So Ace will now attempt the Trog shots, where you,
I have extra magic. Why not?
where you shoot him in the air the second time,
Oh no, I don't have that much extra
and
magic.
his tail moves around basically randomly. So good luck.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, nice. They have one arrow.
Also, this is a nice thing you can learn casually. Throw bombs at his face. Just stun him for a very long time.
You can also throw bait and he'll come towards it.
No way.
That's a thing.
Are you serious?
You could throw bait.
Yeah.
No.
That should be like.
You can throw bait.
That's glitchless strats right there.
That's 100% trash, yo.
What the?
Have him dig up the heart piece at outset.
Is that legal in Puppet Cannon?
Is that illegal?
I would assume so.
Puppet cannon nip.
Is Puppet Cannon skip legal in Puppet Cannon?
Yeah.
Is it?
Wouldn't be faster.
It would actually.
Unless it was a race up to the top of the rim.
Yeah.
If it was a race to the top of the rim.
He just kind of disappears in an hour. I just realized that.
They were probably too lazy to animate it.
So here's the best. Yep.
Oh, no, I went. That's like I haven't gone too far into it.
You get to see it twice.
Oh.
Okay, I need to stop.
So greedy.
I'm being very.
So
greedy.
yeah, obviously you
This-
can't do that all the way up.
Okay, you can only go
Good
up to
enough.
like that point. I was being stupid.
No, he's the one who took credit for it. Kolya found it.
You found that?
Kolya found this. I think. I don't remember actually.
Link's face of determination.
You got this, Link.
He has a frown on his face, dude. Like he looks mad. He genuinely looks pissed that he has to do
Of course
this.
he's mad.
Smiling if you were pulling yourself off a rope.
Ganon just took
I would also expect if you could do this in real life, your like muscles would be like your upper body would be like 3 times bigger than your legs.
Please don't fall.
Don't get crushed either.
I should get crushed.
You get crushed here.
I should let go.
With this strat, you can get crushed if you go too high.
I have no idea what these equips are. I'm just going.
So that little backflip strat he did there, skips climbing up with the grappling hook.
Give me a heart. Should be far enough.
Also, fun fact: if you were to do barrier skip, this is the final boss of barrier skip because
Getting
you
up
have no
to-
way of getting up to.
You
this
don't have
rim
hookshot.
without hookshot.
And you need hookshot to that.
So,
So
getting up would require some.
Okay.
you need to do
You
puppet
do Puppet Cannon.
Puppet Cannon skip, or you beat Puppet Cannon. Yeah, or you beat Puppet Cannon. Okay, and then at the very top of that room, there's stuff that you can use to heal you,
You
and
do
there's
fairies.
also 2 fairies.
Yep.
And you do a zombie hover, you break the pots, and you hope the fairies heal you in midair.
And the
Has
fairy.
anyone actually done that?
I've done it,
Yes, he's done it.
and Wixie's done it.
That would be the easiest RTA method. It would be incredibly
That would be the most.
RNG.
Yeah, it's still
RNG based.
still
though.
bad.
It would be very. It's
I think
very rare for it
I'd
to happen.
like rather do Puppet Cannon skip, honestly.
Yeah.
Less setup involved.
If it were ever found.
Well, I meant for the net.
For the task,
Oh,
Puppet Cannon
Task will do
skip.
Puppet Cannon skip.
I meant like how high are you going?
I'm going straight into the. I'm going right in front of the loading zone, and then having the heart drop on me.
Okay.
You can't be directly in the loading zone, or else you'll load it.
Yeah,
Because
with
you
the
can
dig
enter loading zones while dead in this game. And if you enter this
Wow.
loading zone while dead,
She
you'll just
almost
die.
died. What a tragedy that would have been.
Here comes my favorite fact of all time.
Ganondorf is into Child Louise, by the way.
That was not my favorite fact. The other fact
Oh yeah.
is the Triforce coming up. I love this fact.
This is like your favorite thing.
Well, no.
It's actually blue.
All right. So the
On the
story
inside.
depends. If you don't know the story,
This game is a
Ganondorf is making the Triforce, right? He needs to touch the Triforce and make his wish and all his dreams come true. But Mr. King Hyrule comes in, and he touches the Triforce before him. But if you activate a cheat with free cam, you can see he's not actually touching the Triforce.
So no one actually ever touches the
So
Triforce.
this game is actually not
It's a-
canon.
it's a lie.
So this is basically Metroid Fusion.
Wow. And like he's just sitting there holding it out.
So
He's not
nope,
even-
he's not actually touching it. Sorry. Oh, rip.
Damn.
Rip. Sorry for the 10-second spoilers.
By the way, Ganondorf dies.
What?
I don't want anyone to be surprised.
Oh, I thought you fucked up like the king.
I think the best part about the king there is
Wait a
just his
Ganondorf gonna
garments
get
flapping
stoned
in the
at
wind.
420?
Yo.
Oh.
It is almost.
What time is it right now?
It's 419.
It's too early.
No, it's too early. I mean, it's
No.
damn it. Ganondorf.
Okay.
It could still be 42069 then.
Yeah, that is true.
This is Ganondorf gonna get stoned at 420. Wow.
Yeah, just find cutscene. Also bad name.
Nope, that was pretty good. I've never heard that before.
No, the name.
Oh.
Here.
Hue. Saturation. He's just sitting here laughing. The king disappears and he thinks nothing of it.
Yeah, where's he go?
Yeah, seriously. You would like. What if he joined in the fight?
And then he comes back. Like,
What if he joined in the fight? Wouldn't it be awesome?
He just kinda hides off.
I mean, clearly he doesn't care if he's alive. He should join in the fight and like he'll kill. That'd
Just
be
like
so cool.
body slam Ganon.
Yeah. Anyways, this fight is actually pretty cool. With Iron Boots, you wouldn't think Iron Boots would save time since you're so slow. But one of the cool things about Iron Boots is you stay low to the ground, so you can do lots of attacks very quickly.
mainly jump attacks and parry attacks.
Right. You can do them almost, I'd say, about twice as fast as you normally would be able to. So Iron Boots save about 10 seconds in this fight if done optimally.
There's like a really precise thing at the start that you don't expect to get. But we'll see. Boots are on X, okay. Weird. That might be it. Wow. Okay.
Nice. Getting that 4 quick spins there is really hard.
Pretty much all those quick spins need to be within like 2 frames of each other.
Did they get ready on time?
Yeah, be ready on time.
Yeah, time will be about less than a minute.
30 seconds probably.
Yeah.
If I'm lucky.
Don't die.
What is he doing?
Don't die.
I won't. I got really unlucky.
No, we missed the game.
Why is he not giving me parries?
Yeah, well, he's trolling you. He has to wait for parries from Ganondorf, and he can just refuse to give them to you sometimes.
He's being an absolute jerk.
What is he doing?
Give me.
At least he's right by Zelda.
That was dumb. I
Alright.
don't like that. Zelda is running. Okay.
Alright, get ready on time.
And. Time. Nice. Okay, it's actually a little better than I expected. Co-op world record.
Yeah, co-op world record.
Multi-co-op world record.
Good stuff. Good run.
So now Ganondorf gets stoned.
Almost 14.
What time was it? Is it
422.
damn it.
Are you showing stuff off, or are we?
I mean, I can.
think
I didn't save in the Dark Knight fight though. So.
Where'd you last save? Was this all
I think it's Ghost Ship.
Tingle? No, it's not
Oh no,
Tingle.
Tingle. Right. Okay.
You can do a map select.
Yeah, I can. Alright.
You want to do that?
Yeah, sure. So,
I need to look up the map select.
I'm gonna go load up cheats so I can do a couple. Where's my remote? Alright. Credits are nice and all, but. My Wii actually just. Okay. Let's turn itself back on. I had backup, or I had saves already, but I lost my memory card, so I was using a different one. So I mentioned that the ghost ship can give you 1,000 rupees if you jump slash the chest.
Yep. Are you gonna do that one first, or?
No, that'll be second. Yeah.
You might want to do that.
I don't know what the map select for the ghost ship is.
I'm showing you. I'm looking it up.
Where is it? Hyrule.
Where do you want to go first?
Oh, I mean, I'm spawning in Hyrule.
Okay.
So. Which one's ghost ship?
It is. I think it's.
Just guess.
Doesn't give me a minute. They updated the page so you can't actually tell what the heck it is. I think it's. Hold on. I'll count.
Steam might freeze when opening the mini-map.
It actually does that if you open it with Dios Mios and Wind Temple for some reason.
Okay, it is 13. It's 13 and then you have to go 2 backwards.
Okay.
Maybe 3 backwards.
Welcome to the magical world of cheats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you doing Dark Knots or are you doing Fairy first?
I'm not. There you go.
Yep.
That's what the run should be.
Yeah.
This is
well,
what
you can't
the-
do Dark Knots first. 'Cause
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna. What? Why can't I?
Barrier's cool.
Oh my gosh. Okay. He wants me to show how tall the barrier is. Because everyone always asks. So. Nice. I didn't know you could grab that. God damn it.
Oh yeah,
Let me
go
out.
through walls.
There.
All right. Say hello to the barrier, everyone.
Cheater.
I'm cheating.
So,
No. I don't
we're
think
gonna skip it.
anyone's ever shown how tall this
Hopefully.
is on like a street or
So
on a
part
marathon
one
run.
of skipping the barrier is you need to remove this thing that keeps knocking you back, and there's a 1-frame window where you can cancel it with the Wind Waker.
So now this is how tall it is.
Yeah. Oh,
Wait,
oh.
hang on. I'm having issues. that's all.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we
Keep
go.
going. Keep going.
We're gonna keep going.
So,
You can still see it.
yep, still see it. And even when you can't see it, you may think you're done. Well, you will. You will.
We're good.
We're going. You're going. Keep going.
2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Right
Yep,
about
there
right
it
about
is.
there is
That
where
was
it's-
about as
right
low as
about
you
there
can
is where
go.
it cuts off.
So,
So people love to ask why you can't zombie hover over
Yeah.
it. You
That
can't
is
zombie
how-
hover over it because that's how tall it is.
yep.
So how much damage would you take if you fell?
How much?
Takes about.
It's just
30
half a
seconds
heart.
to fall.
No, how much damage would you take?
Half a heart.
Oh, yeah.
Half a heart. You can't take any more than half a heart.
Yeah, same act. That's pretty fine. So,
So
And then-
good luck finding that, by the way.
yeah, have fun.
Yeah. GLHF.
Reminder,
Just figure a way to get into the memory.
reminder that the secret is to reload the barrier.
What if you could manipulate the memory to like show it in
Force fairies.
Yeah. What if?
Or not force fairies.
What if?
What are they? Fairy fairies. That would be the most amazing.
If only there were a chest in the first place, though.
If only there were, if only there were a door.
If there was one door, fairies would be.
Well, if there was a chest, it might be possible too. But
There is a method with chest storage with you leafing and stuff. But
Oh yeah, someone did that, and then they said I got barrier skip, and then it blew up on the right.
good times.
All right. So these guys are not supposed to leave this wall of flames. But we're gonna make them leave it. Wait. Why do I? No, that's right.
What was that? Just like his head was on fire. He took damage from it.
Where is he? Alright, so I killed them, and then right as like the game thought they were dead, I saved. And again, they're not supposed to leave that ring of fire. And enemies don't function very well in water. There's water in this room. Nice. The refight, or so you'd think. So they were dead, and then I saved. But
Oh wait, what?
the ring of fire goes away. And then if you bring them in water, special things happen. Alright. He's busy. He's going somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where. So their AI gets severely screwed up.
You have
And
like 1 point, like slightly.
They have no idea what's. I want to get this guy to charge me.
Oh yeah.
I want him to get a sword. Where's the sword? Okay, I have no idea where a sword is.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's doing his
Okay,
own thing.
well, there.
There he goes.
And then you can put them back on land, hit them, and then their AI returns, and then they still don't learn.
He's still going.
Yeah,
Oh, somehow he's dead. You only have to kill one of them too, which makes no sense.
yeah, you can kill one twice, and then this guy just, yeah. I think he's
Well,
lost.
he's struggling.
Yeah. And then, oh wait.
Right.
Okay, so which one?
So it's 13 and then go 2 backwards. I think it's 2.
I was trying 3. You said
I think
maybe
it's
3.
3.
Okay.
And it might be 12. Actually, it's 12. It's 12. It's 2 with the one that says 2 on it. That one,
Alright.
I think.
So I mentioned you can get rupees from the ghost ship.
I think. Does this chest the chest open though?
Wait, this isn't the right one.
Is it not?
No.
It's one. It might be the first one then. I don't remember. It might be third one.
You can't actually get rupees.
Yeah, these are like alternate ones.
You can't actually get rupees from the chest.
You might have to LRB start it. I don't know if anything will happen. Nope. Never mind.
You jump slash the chest and the game dies.
Yep. Yep. Good game.
Yep, that's pretty solid.
So is that
Alright.
Wind Waker?
Yep, that's Wind Waker. I'm
Zone.
gonna let Kirby start his runs now.
Also, really quick, if you guys are interested in this game and you would like to learn more,
Oh yeah.
go to speedrun.com
Or-
/TWW.
Let like someone know on Twitter. That's what
Yeah.
they can, and we can
Message
even, we have a
him, Chaotic
Discord too.
Ace, Woofer ZFG,
Trog.
WW,
Trogwa.
Trogwall,
Trogwa, Mr. Wall.
uh, VB_SRL.
Please, I don't even play this.
Still message you. You're a cool dude.
You will play this game.
He will play this game. Alright.